Let's go, people. Hottest show online. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We got a scorcher today. This one right here, Mike Tech. How to show online. Hottest show online, people. I'm not exaggerating. This is what they're saying out there, people. I'm not just saying it. Okay, I concede. I agree too, right? Shout out to Coach Keith in this situation. People, oh, I can get rid of that. Listen, you know I rock heavy with you guys. Part of my extended family. And I do mean this. When we are where we are at now, and when we hit the 500,000 mark and on up, I still know who my people are. These are facts. Shout out to my day ones. But I'm going to tell you something else. Shout out to my people who found out about us and been rocking with us ever since. I'm going to be honest. Those of you who may think that maybe your brother was on some type of drug yesterday or no. I'm on a rampage. There's no way that we can get on these women like this. There's absolutely no way that we can get on these women like this and see men moving in a similar fashion to the women and not say anything. That's a little weird, right? It's a little weird now. We can't even have any type of, we can't even be trusted with information or content. If we really legitimately are, what do you guys call it? Cherry picking. I've never been that type of individual. The way you guys see me get up here and speak my mind, no matter how harsh it is, no matter if some people may say, but he's going to make a girl go home and cry. I don't care. I don't care. What I'm trying to do is extend a truth that may save your life. I have been through the fire and back. Everybody knows it. You can Google me up. So I know the GPS coordinates. We can do better, right? We can definitely do better. We don't have to sit around and wait until 100% of us come together and are ready to do right. It starts right here. It starts right here. We have to hold each other accountable. There is no way that any of you guys would be able to make me feel okay about myself if I knew deep down, oh, we'll tear the women up a new one, but we see things that men are doing. We're aware of it, but won't say anything. It's a bit weird to me. I was about to say I'd be off of I'd pack my equipment up and sell it, but I would have never bought it with those intentions. To sit back and tear women a new one, we have so many clips, things you've never seen. You guys know, those of you who rock with me, you know I stand on what I say. I'm not just up here talking, right? We're not just up here. And listen, you guys are going to see me. Listen, there's going to be some trouble that is going to be stirred. There are going to be some people who aren't as big as Fresh and Fit. They'll respond, but I don't care. There's no way that I could be me if I'm seeing deficiencies in women and I'll call them out, but I see deficiencies in men and I won't call them out. I will put my foot on your neck, which means I have to be kind of confident that you won't be able to return fire, not in a major way anyway. There are no skeletons in my closet. There are no douchebag, loser mentality type things that I exercise in my daily life. So the smoke that you will attempt to return fire with, I'm all about that. Over the next couple of days, you guys are going to see me call out specific names. And it's not because you develop a beef. It's because over time, just in this thing that we do, you'll get a, what is it? They call it a For You, and it'll just come past your page. And you'll take a gander at it, But then you'll be like, did he really just do this sucker-ish? I guess I wasn't aware that there were as many men out there as there is who will follow simp and sucker-ish. Like, listen, let's be real. We gotta know. When we're moving in a really, really bad light, we gotta know, right? Or am I crazy? Do people not know? And see, you know what? This show is tying in with the shows that we do every day. That's crazy what my brother just said. My brother just said I used to rock with fresh and fit for entertainment purposes only, but I outgrew them. I didn't know what happened to me. Well, we'll get into that. Let's load up these clips. Get YouTube ready because it's going to get ugly, people. Turbulence, people. Let's get that out of the way now. And I'm going to say this too. Another caliber of man I'm not. I will not say anything that I wouldn't say to your face. And I do mean that. I'm beyond serious when I say that. If I didn't think it would result in a physical altercation, I wouldn't say it. I say things based upon the worst case scenario. If it will result in an altercation of some sorts, and you hear me still say these things, that means I stand on it. That means I stand on it. Give me a second. Let's go. Let's get TikTok going. And I will say this, throughout my research, it did make me feel a little bit better that I saw other individuals who are more masculine type individuals who had noticed what we're talking about. It did make me feel good. For a minute, I'm like, are men really these big of a lames? No one's saying anything, but you'll see. Let's go, TikTok. I need everybody who has not hit that like button to hit that like button, people. You guys played me bad yesterday, too. I'm going to be honest. You played me bad. Bad. We had 8 people in here. Every time we do that, I'm just going to knock the YouTube off. I'm dead serious. I won't even disgrace myself like that. I didn't even know you could get down low as 8 people watching, right? Let's go. Let's go, TikTok. Tap that screen. Let's get that button up. You know what? I'm going to show you guys what I've been wanting to do, too. I know my guy will be all inside of my, not T-Mobile. What is it? Let me know, bro. That's not the move. But listen, mic check. I've been thinking about this for a minute. And I'm definitely... Let's go, people. Tap that screen, TikTok. We got a scorcher on deck. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes because you're not going to want to miss any aspects of this show. Topic of today's show: men who get friend zoned and start hating women. Nobody talks about that. But the same way that women can lose dating value and then end up understanding nobody's selecting me and become bitter, we wouldn't want to expect it because men are supposed to be different. But people, yes, there's a select group of men who can do the same thing. Because they didn't do well with women throughout their life for various reasons that 100% are related to you, right? The same way that I tell women, hey, listen, if you don't like the selection of men that are coming your way, if you don't like the fact that you can't get married, do something about it, right? It is not upon the opposite sex that you can't score. That is on you. You start hating women. Oh my God. Let's go. 60 more seconds. No, we're not bringing anybody up just yet. We're going to go in kind of crazy. We're talking about fresh and fit today. We're going on a rampage for the next week. I'm calling out all men who are moving out in ways that do not resemble that of a masculine, confident, and assertive man. Fellas, it'll only be a love tap correction to navigate you in the right path, right? Those of you who do not do well with women, those of you who, because you weren't confident, because you walked up on some women, hey, what are you doing? That's on you. If your physique is not sculpted the way women like, that's on you. If you're not as confident as you need to be, there are things that you can do to fix that. But don't grow up hating women. Yes, people, we have men who, due to how bad they have done on the dating market, they don't want to say, I didn't possess the attributes that women would have flocked to. They said, women are bad and I hate women. This is what they resorted to. Do you know why? Because it's easier to say that than to do the work that is required in order to turn you into a man who is desired in the eyes of women. It's so easy to blame women. Just like we tell women, listen, because you can't get married, get out of here trying to be a man hater. The men have nothing to do with why you can't get married, right? The reason that you can't get married, you've trashed yourself out. My guy said, I just cooked those weirdos in my last. Listen, they have a cool platform, but a real man, he can only listen. My brother said this. He said, I used to rock with Fresh and Fit for entertainment purposes only, but I outgrew them. A real man can embark upon Fresh and Fit's platform, but a real man it's only going to take him a certain amount of time to see, hey, this is not masculine, assertive, and confident man activity. You'll be impressed with their platform. You'll be impressed. They have learned how to make sure they have a steady supply of guests. And Fresh is Myron. Myron is intelligent. Fresh pretty much has nothing to offer, but I'm certain it's money. He does a part of money or something like that, but he's typically quiet and he's a yes man. Those are not attributes and traits associated with being a confident, assertive, masculine man. They simply are not. Anybody who disagrees with what I'm saying, give me a thumbs down right now. If you agree, give me a thumbs up. I want to see who's all in attendance. That's what I'm talking about. Just so you ladies know, the fellas know what I'm talking about. But listen, let's get to the show, people. Hottest show online. I hate to tell you, but I'm sure most of you already know this. If you are a regular follower of Fresh and Fit, you have some deficiencies in your masculinity. Listen, I'm going to tell all of the people who rock with me, watch the burn and blaze that you see in the comments, especially in our YouTube. One thing that I've learned about men who have deficiencies in their masculinity, they need to follow somebody, right? They need to be a part. I'm talking about in a groupie way, right? They need to be a part of something because it blankets the deficiencies they have in their areas of masculinity, right? The areas that they wish they were better in, the confidence, right? The swag, even the overall grooming, the look. It's far easier for me to latch on the shows like Fresh and Fit and just learn how to call 19-year-old women bitchs and things of that nature than it is for me to say, well, you know what? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the reason why I don't do well with women. Not many people are going to do that. Listen, Grit said some men have daddy issues. Yes, I'm not making fun of you for it, but we're here to correct it today. I'm not making fun of any of the men who have these deficiencies because I doubt that you got on your knees and prayed to God for those deficiencies, right? Let me see if we can get somebody in here to contribute to the show earlier because we have a blaze, people. A 4-alarm blaze, if you will. No punches held back. Ladies, those of you will salivate at the mouth at the notion of hearing us go in on men. But the thing is, we do it regularly. We just don't complain when we get checked. If you guys watch Fresh and Fit on a regular basis, you have some deficiencies that I'm not even going to say that you're not aware of. Those deficiencies are so strong, you didn't even know that you had them. I'm going to show you guys something. Well, matter of fact, I'm going to wait. Those of you listen to what my people said. I have no men in my circle like that. Listen, he knows. He knows it's not acceptable, which is why he knows he's not supposed to have men in his circle who move like that. I don't want to show these clips and let you guys miss them because they're going to be probably about 60% of the show. I'm about to shut TikTok down. Those of you who want to come over and get the full experience of the show, you're going to need to come now. In 60 seconds, I'm shutting the TikTok down. Shout out to Mike Check Productions in this situation with the Cash App. You guys know we prefer to do the Cash App way. TikTok, YouTube takes half of everything, and you know we don't rock with that, right? But those of you who hit the super chat, we rock heavy with you. Look, Simba said, "What's Fresh and Fit?" You're on to a good start. You're on to a good start. But listen, go down in my TikTok bio, press the YouTube icon, and it'll send you right over here. You're going to want to see these clips. If you catch your sons watching this show for anything other than business purposes, I will say this. I respect how far they've taken their platform. You can't experience that degree of success on accident. They had to be pushing. They had to be going hard. They had to be doing this every day. And Myron, he's actually very intelligent. I respect that, right? His statistics are on point. He's very knowledgeable. Fresh, as far as I can tell, he's just a friend. You heard what my brother said, fed and fraud. All right, people, those of you, I'm going to give you 60 more seconds, but we're going to go ahead and start the show. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about that men are absolutely not supposed to be doing by any stretch of the imagination. How to show online, people. Let's go.
Value virtue.
Why are you here in the same podcast as
this is my show. This is my fucking show.
Exactly.
And you're not the same.
Money for your show.
I don't fucking need you. We were successful before you, and we will be successful after you. You're a fucking nobody, and nobody knows who the fuck you are. You're here as a fucking guest.
But
shut the fuck up when I'm talking, okay? You annoying, ridiculous, crass imbecile. You are fucking...
At what point? What point do you have to talk to any woman like this? Let alone a 19-year-old. I can't fathom it. Me, myself, a 19-year-old is not... Listen. I don't really want to be in a circle of a 19-year-old if we're going to be honest. She has no business being around me. Not a 19-year-old. The reason, even I don't know. Listen, if I can manipulate her with my mind, I don't want access to her like that. I'd rather her look at me like a mentor or call me Uncle so-and-so or something like that, right? Fellas, those of you, and it's going to be strong. There's going to be a strong amount of fresh and fit supporters on here. Listen, I want to tell you this. They'll leave bad comments and everything, but I want to tell you this. This is not to bash anybody who rock heavy with that show. You are inside of something that you don't know you're inside of. How we talk about the women for being delusional because we can't get them to understand simple things. You're not even aware that as a masculine man, you should not be able to watch that show for a duration of time. You should feel like a dad who gets offended at seeing young girls get abused like this. Any man who could get okay with watching young girls be called BITCHs, and brother, you got some issues that, if not addressed, you could end up one of those people that are on America's Most Wanted because you've done this and this and that to a woman, like multiple women nationwide. That is the mindset of that type of anger. I'll show you. Watch how angry this brother gets.
Stupid, okay? And the fact that I'm tolerating your stupidity for all this fucking time is ridiculous.
Awesome.
Okay? You're a fucking moron sex worker that clearly doesn't understand how the world fucking works.
Okay, and that could be true. Why did you bring her up on your show then, bro? Clearly you have the information on her. You know she's SW, ex-worker. The answer to what I just asked, they bring these caliber of girls up here so they'll already have something to nail them up against the cross with. We're not even going to get into that. We're not even going to get into that. I used to think this show was cool until I found out that they just like to call. There's no way. There's no way I can miss this one. Here's what we're going to do.
You're 40 years old and single. That's a byproduct of your fuck-ups in life, period. That's why you're a single fucking mother and no one wants to take you seriously and you're still fucking dancing at 40 years old. You should have burned
All right,
the
those
fucking
of
stripper
you,
heels. Okay? You're a fucking failure as a female.
Those of you on TikTok, if you're going to want to rock with the show, come on over to The Real Stacey Prince. We're about to shut the TikTok down so we can concentrate on the show. Fire clips, fire information, and crazy information to help you level up or even know that there's leveling up that needs to be done, right? Those of you who want to rock with us, see the full extent of the show, go to my profile on TikTok, click the YouTube icon, or just go to YouTube and hit The Real Stacey Prince, STACY, and we're out of here, YouTube or TikTok. Let's go.
40 years old, single, you are an L. You are a fucking L, and I'm trying to prevent the women here from ending up like you, as a 40-year-old fucking sex worker, single mother, all right?
I'll say like my brother said, it did take me a minute to see that this is how they were moving. It took me a minute, right? Because I was more focused on the information, the knowledge, right? But once I saw something that resembled statutory R, I had to get out of there. It was entertaining, like my brother said, and it was really beneficial to see what the mindset of these women is without having to go through it. You heard what my people said. How to show online, people. I need 3 of my people to support the show via the Cash App or Super Chat. If you do have Cash App, that's preferred because YouTube takes half, a little bit over half of all of the proceeds that go here, right? But I want to show you something else. We're going to get this show immediately to a place of being unbelievable. The show is going to be so hot today because I'm going to show you one of the major things that I'm offended by. That one thing that I've always understood, if you won't talk to a man like that, bro, you stick out like a sore thumb. You're a coward. And you have some clinical, we'll get into that though. Let's go.
I didn't get away with it.
Can you shut up when I'm talking? You have a very bad habit of interrupting. You need to shut up when I'm speaking, all right? You need to listen to actually understand.
We're not equals. What's your point?
Bitch, who the fuck are you talking to?
You're a man.
Hold on. Yo. You need to shut the fuck up right now, bitch, because we're not equal. And I'm telling you this right now.
Right.
You're on my fucking platform.
You're
You're not
right.
going to talk to me like that motherfucker you hit. All
Okay,
right?
first
so
of all,
shut your fucking mouth right now when I'm speaking.
And if I
because you're here as a
don't,
fucking guest.
I
Gotta put your
am.
dumb ass in your place.
So respect me
Shut
as
the
well.
fuck up when I'm talking.
I'm not
Shut up, bitch.
disrespecting
you. You are right now. Shut your fucking mouth.
I am not disrespecting you.
Your
And if I don't,
mouth.
what are you going to do?
Get the fuck out of here then. Get the fuck up out of here.
I have no
Get up and
problem.
leave. Get up and
I
leave.
have no problem
Get up and
leaving.
fucking leave. You're here as a fucking opportunity.
And
You ungrateful
as an
bitch.
opportunity
Get the
for
fuck up
what,
out of here.
honey? For
Question I have, where are these people's fathers? Where are these people's brothers? Anybody? See, because another reason that I had to stop watching the show, I kept picturing myself at that door. There will be some pushback, and it'll likely be from people who are in love with the show, right? I watched the whole show. She got a domestic allegation. Does I don't know. But my point is this. He said that woman in the chat was not 19. I'm not talking about her. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's do this. Let's switch gears a little bit, people. People, just know this. When I come up here, I'm already ready.
You're fresh and fit, they some suckers and they some marks. They ain't got no woman that'll cook them breakfast. Let me just tell you something. I think passport bros, I think those are suckers. Nigga got to go out the country to go get a broad. Nigga,
You know what I was amazed at? You guys have heard me say everything that you're hearing right now. Of course, I'm not going to call them suckers, but if you can't, I don't have issues with women in America. I simply don't, because my stance is made clear before we fully engage. What I do and don't tolerate, that is that, right? If you can't score in America, it simply means you're trying to go over there to get a woman who'll say, "You America? Anything. You don't even have to spit game. You don't have to be confident. Just long as you're America." I don't want that. I love the challenge. I love when a woman acts like I'm beneath her and that she would never even let me shine her shoes. I especially love it like a month, 3 months, a year later when I'm pulling her hair from behind. I love it. Some of you may think that I just made an analogy. That is not an analogy. I've pulled it off around 3 times in my life with women who said, "You could never." And I can call them to this day. That's what I'm talking about. I don't like easy things because easy things likely have been utilized by lower caliber people. But let's go. Let's see what other people have to say.
you a sucker. Them ain't nothing but down low homosexual men that play footsies with each other. Man, this a bullshit ass thing right here. Okay, it stand like this. Man, why the motherfucker don't stand like that? Yeah. So listen, I want to tell Fresh and Fit. So listen, this what these niggas said. Now they paid me, the first podcast they paid me. They invite me to come back on the second podcast, but them niggas don't want to pay me. They told me it was a gesture. So let me tell Fresh and Fit this. Nigga, fuck you bitch ass nigga. I think the light skin.
Listen, my entire point in doing this show today was to let you guys know a real masculine man, he can't watch that stuff. I'm telling you a fact. A man who has been confident most of his life, a man who has not typically had chronic problems dating, a man who has paved a way. Listen, you guys keep making me jump all around. There's so many points that I can prove what I'm saying, right? But we're just going to go with the flow of the show, right? A man who has found himself. Alarms will start going off in his head the more he watches this show, because he'll start thinking about either his daughter, some of his nieces, or something like that. Somebody just said Myron is an ex FBI agent who doesn't identify as black. He's a tether, so his need for control and aggression is unmatched. But if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, I don't think he was field operative like that. I think when he did get something happen, I really don't want to speak on it because I don't know exactly. If he did make it to field operative, I believe it was for a short amount of time. But I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Let's go. And here, I'm not going to jump ahead of the show, but I'm going to prove to who was it? My brother Maestro. Let me see. Where is it at? That woman he was yelling at was not 19. She's the 40-year-old ex-worker. I watched that episode. I could put my life on it. Myself, I have watched multiple. They will ask them their age at the beginning of the show, and they tell them. I don't mean 100% of the women were 19, but majority. You can look at some of them. That's what I also started having a problem with. These girls start looking very young. Now, me, myself, I can't even be around really young girls like that. What do we have in common? It's not going to be on an intellectual level. It's not going to be any type of actual thing going on. I have a daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. And even if I didn't have a daughter, I have other nieces who I've taken under my wing to where, yeah, but let's go.
Nigga is a sucker. I think the dark-skinned nigga is a punk. Yeah, I don't think them niggas can get no kind of pussy, baby. Nah, them niggas some more. You see how they talk to women? Now, when I got on them niggas show, I put some macking down. I showed you niggas how to mac to the young bros. Did y'all notice when I was on them niggas show, them little hoes listen to everything I said? Them niggas were beating up on the bitches. Them niggas is some niggas that couldn't get no pussy in school. Now look at them. They beating up on the girls because they in a better position. Now, nigga, only the strong can show compassion for the weak. You niggas don't show no compassion for them young girls. And I notice y'all pick on girls just left their mamas and daddy's house. You niggas don't go get no women.
Okay. So I'm going to say this to you. There's not many men who would view Charleston White as a sucker. My point to you guys was this. The men who you respect in your life, the cousins, the uncles, they will watch this. I'm telling you, I know that thing that is in me. It is not just in me. It is a thing that causes us to know when we are in territory we should not be in, right? It causes us to know when we are in company that we should not be around. I'm not saying this as some type of a hyper sophisticated. This is not complex. I don't have to write down all of the things that they do and say, can I deal with that? There's things, there's alarms that jump off inside of me, right? The same way when I'm around a thief or somebody, I know who he is. The same way when I know I'm around someone who does not have anything that I could gain from them that is beneficial. Let's just say it, a loser. We all know the energy of a loser. He doesn't have the same conversation that we have. When we talk about things we have going on or things we want to get going on, he has no input. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to do it right now, actually. Wasn't going to, but let's go. This should be easy, and it is. I have a question for everybody watching this show right now. Every man, no, I prefer the women. I want to see what the women are about to say. People, I told you guys some bull crap was happening to my laptop. It won't even let me do the shortcuts, but here we go nonetheless. Any woman on here, in the world, any woman on here right now, tell me that you believe These are masculine men who did well with women. Where you at? Where you at? There we go. Tell me that you believe these are masculine men who did well with women. Tell me that. Anybody. I'll even incorporate the men in it. Give me a thumbs up if you believe that these men did well with women. I'm anxious to dive in these comments. If correction is needed, cool, but don't argue for the sake of arguing in this chat. Yeah, I don't want you guys to be down there arguing. Like, that's, we don't move like that. I definitely respect different opinions or whatever, but hey, yeah, I definitely don't want any name calling either, because the people who listen, I am not crazy to believe that there are some people who rock with our show and they also watch Fresh and Fit. So I understand that there's going to be some brothers of mine who are on here who have a stance with Fresh and Fit, and I'll let them come up, right? But I don't want any of us to be divided. We've done enough of that amongst black men and black women, and it didn't get us anywhere. We should be able to have cool conversations and help each other level up. You guys know that's what this show is all about. That's what this show is all about. Okay, but now let's go. Let's see what real men think about this.
Did y'all notice when I was on them niggas show, them little hoes listen to everything I said? Them niggas were beating up on the bitches. Them niggas is some niggas that couldn't get no pussy in school. Now look at them. They beating up on the girls because they in a better position. Now, nigga, only the strong can show compassion for the weak.
Okay, now that's crazy. Jay Dollar just made a valid comment. Shout out to Big D. See, this is what I'm talking about. Both shows are awesome, right? So we have to have an air where people who stand firm on Fresh and Fit and rock with this show, there has to be mutual respect, right? What we do on this show, we're here to create the best possible outcome for men and women's lives. That's what we're on, right? Jay Dollar said, I don't think that it's right the way he's speaking to women, to those women, but I've witnessed some of the worst verbal abuse coming from females. They don't do it to me, Jay. They know better. They don't do it to me. Once again, the finger points back at the man. But watch what my brother just said. Watch this.
The bitches. Them niggas is some niggas that couldn't get no pussy in school. Now
Watch
look
this.
at them. They beating up on the girls because they in a better position. Now, nigga, only the strong can show compassion for the weak. You niggas don't show no compassion for them young girls. And I notice y'all pick on girls just left their mom.
Maestro said, Myron gives these thoughts a taste of their own medicine and men have a problem with it, ? And Charleston admitted to RAPing girls back in the day. Why take his word? It's not about his word. It's about me, right? And it's not just Charleston. You'll see if you keep watching these clips. There's masculine men that, and I have no issue with anybody's opinion down here. No issue with anybody's opinion. But what I'm letting you know, I'm just being honest with you. I can't fathom how me and my circle, you know what? We're going to stop this shit right now. Let's do it like this.
What's up, bro?
What's going on, good brothers? How you feeling?
Feeling good, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. You ain't out there on that motorcycle, is you, man?
I'm about to get on the motorcycle.
Okay, shout out to Florida. You know what I'm saying? Listen, when you gonna be back at the crib? I'm already in the show right now. You know we're doing another Fresh and Fit. So let me ask you real quick before you go. Let's just do it like that. and I don't, we ain't even the type who agree with each other just to agree. The people who we know who have done well with women, do you think any of them carry the characteristics and trait that Fresh and Fit carry?
That you said any of the guys that
The
we
people
know.
that we know, that we associate with, who have masculine men who have done well with women, the way you see Fresh and Fit move, do you consider?
The reason why they even can do and have that show and be that way because they got money.
So listen, I'm asking you your opinion. You already took off to where I was going. Without that money, do you think that both of those individuals, huh?
They wouldn't even be able to talk that talk they talk.
But listen, this is what I'm telling my people, right? Like, we have to be able to decipher between the end product that you saw and where it started. These are 2 individuals to where if me, you, Alley Cat, if we were in a setting, right, they would stick out like sore thumbs in a setting with us. Do you disagree with that?
No, I don't. You would be looking at them like they some squares or some shit.
This is what I'm saying. Hey, if you get a chance when you jump off the bike, hit me.
Okay, I will.
Yep. The men in my circle, we would welcome them in our circle, but we would know who they are, right? Because I don't knock somebody for being a square now. I don't. That's where the power of the world comes from. And I'm not even going to call it a square. I'll call it, the only issue with that is this. Sometimes people come into a place where it's not a good mixture. You could have 15% insecurities, right? 50% assertiveness, right? 15. That's when there's a good disbursement, right? But without money, I'm going to do this again, people. Without money, come on, guys. And listen, I'm not making fun of their appearance or how they look because I rock with them on a business aspect. I respect Myron on the intellectual aspect, right? But here's what I don't respect. And I'm not going to jump all over the show.
And daddy's house. You niggas don't go get no women.
I told you guys this. The reason that they can't go get women is because women are going to move in a way to where they can't call these women hoes and bitches and things like that. I'm talking about classy, sophisticated women, right? It's almost like they're poaching right out of the coochie the moment that baby's umbilical cord drops. But I'll show you. Those of you who disagree, I'll show you. Topic of today's show: men who got friend zoned, now they hate women, right? Shout out to the Jeremy Hill show over in this situation. Over here in Houston, I know every hood that would see Fresh and Fit as food for the wolves. They probably wouldn't make it back home. Listen, and I'm going to say this, not trying to be a tough guy, but piggybacking off what the brother said, I don't think that there's one individual that's watching this right now who believes I would be inadequate if dropped in any environment or any hood. I might not even survive. I might not even make it, but I'm not going to be inadequate, right? I'm not going to be looked at as a foreigner. I'm not going to be looked at as prey. Nowhere. Why do you think they say game recognize game? That's all I'm saying. Let me get some of these chats because I respect everybody's opinion for real. Okay. Maestro said Charleston took coochie, according to his own words. Although it is wrong, he stood on it. Right? One thing we know about Charles, I don't even agree with everything that Charleston White says. But if there's any man in here that would say that he's feminine, that he's not a masculine man, that he doesn't blaze his own path, now the player hating is coming in. I'm telling you, I know men when I see them. And there's other men in these comments who know game when they see it. Charleston White, bucks up against the men that a lot of other men are scared to talk back to. And listen, he'll come out here to LA and walk around without no security. How many of you will do that? Right? Just being real.
You niggas don't go get no.
And we're going to go a little bit deeper. I guarantee you that there are men in this panel who can see at least 2 or 3 traits that Charleston White have and wish they had them.
Married women, they got a strong man and talk to them. You niggas go get the most vulnerable young ladies out of our population. I think
the bullet points for this show were already written before once I came across these clips, I said these cats are saying word for word out of my mouth what I've already written down for bullet points. And my point is this, fellas. How can men who don't know each other be in such stern agreement? Listen, the people who I do know in this chat, the people who I do rock with in this chat that I actually, we've talked, I guarantee you, these are not the caliber of men. I can call their names out right now. They're in this chat right now. I can call their names out right now and ask them if they carry the traits that they see in Fresh and Fit. And as a masculine man, they'll say no. Listen, that doesn't mean we're going to get into the whole show, but I want the fellas who do have traits that may be that of broken masculinity. It only needs you got some work to do. That's all. Don't mean you're a sucker. Just mean you have some work to do. But the worst aspect is a lot of people don't know that they have work to do. They think that how they're moving is okay. And listen, not even my son. There are no people I'm associated with who watch Fresh and Fit's show. I don't have time now. I'd like to pull up the age demographic. It's going to be primarily the young kids. And I'm going to prove it because those of you who, no, I'm not going to get ahead of the show.
both you Fresh and Fit niggas is the weakest black man talking. The Andrew Tate nigga, he a goddamn rapist. Now, baby, Andrew Tate in jail for rape and all kind of shit. And they stay sucking his dick. They a Tate dick sucker. The Fresh and Fit niggas is some Tate dick sucker. Now, them niggas don't know how to handle no hoe, and they ain't never pimped on no bitch. See, I done pimped before, baby, you hear me? And I ain't never had to slap a hoe. No, I done pimped on a bitch before, and the hoe done gave me all the money, and I ain't never had to slap a bitch. And I ain't have to pimp from my hips. My conversation been a motherfucker. These sucker ass niggas, them Fresh and Fit, say, nigga, I wouldn't dare sit on you niggas podcast for free. You gotta pay me, nigga. I don't like you niggas like that. You niggas is some watered down Kevin Samuels. When Kevin Samuel was alive, you niggas couldn't get no attention. You niggas ain't got the pizzazz.
I disagree with that. Their podcast was popping even when Kevin Samuels was alive. They actually had him on the show. Listen, people, the show is going to be intense. It's going to get more and more intense. There's going to be plenty room for the chat, and I'm bringing up men and women because all opinions are welcome, right? This show is not to prove who's right or who's wrong. This is for when we walk away from this show, either we have figured out that we have some growth and fixing to do in an area, or we figured out that we're okay, number 3, or we've all come into agreement on how we could fix ourselves if we are the ones who need it. See, because at the end of the day, that's what matters more than anything, right? Maestro, I'm going to want you to see this clip. Not this one, but I got a clip that's coming up. I'm going to want you to see it.
You niggas ain't got the wherewithal. You niggas ain't got no swagger. You niggas is some rich suckers. Listen, Fresh and Fit, light skin, dark skin, salt and pepper. You niggas is some rich suckers. And I think every nigga hollering passport, the passport bros, I don't want to be in no group that end with bros. Nigga, I come from an era where they say pimp.
Hey, Maestro, I don't want you to take things personal, brother. To be honest, that's a bad sign, brother. You shouldn't. They don't come look out for you and give your daughter a ride to school if the car breaks out. We're not intimately involved in these people's lives, so we should never take this thing personal, man. I guarantee you, by the time this show ends, we have 9 clips. My point will be made. You guys know I don't like to stand on my opinion. I try not to do it as often as possible. My brother said, so now Charleston is the court of public opinion. He gets to say someone did this to a woman when it's allegations that need to be proven. He's a grown man still acting like a teenager. Here's the thing, Maestro. I think you're stuck on one thing. Let's get rid of the fact that, let's don't talk about RAPE anymore. Let's get rid of all of that. We're talking about characteristics, right? But you'll see. You'll see. I'm going to just keep on going with the show. I used to think the show was real cool. I can't even turn anything around. I even modeled some of my media center off of an idea I got from theirs, right? See, I'm an unbiased individual. I don't do the player hating. I don't do it. Just like when the woman asked me, is my mom, but your grandmother's black. Is your mom a hoe? Is your grandmama? If they acting like a hoe, yeah. What am I supposed to do? To protect myself, say, no, but she does stand on the street corner often. See, we don't move like that. Masculine men don't move like that. What we see, listen, I'm not even just talking to Maestro, I'm talking to all of us. As hard as you hear us going to women, now surely to God, we can accept the same condemnation as it pertains to men. Or what are we then? What are we if we can't? I got a couple of clips for you. By the end of this show, my point will be made. I did used to think the show was on point, right? I was down with the information, right? I was down with the setup. The setup was cool. But when I started seeing, I thought maybe a couple of times those young girls, they were just only going to be over there for a short amount of time. But it got regular, right? It got regular. Then I came to the conclusion when I would see how they did these young girls, like obliterated them. I cannot imagine a scenario where a young girl could walk away from there feeling good about herself. I cannot imagine a scenario where these girls walk away having even learned about it. Hey, look, check it out. Listen, I want to show you guys something. See, this is what I'm saying. When this stuff gets personal, and listen, Maestro, I could understand if Dub was talking about something personal about you. But what I want you to understand, brother, is this. Anytime you get that offended about hearing condemnation towards someone you have never met, you don't have a relationship with, it means you have become too attached to them. You're supposed to stand on you first and foremost as you walk through this world, right? You're not supposed to be so attached to an individual to where if somebody gives them condemnation, it offends you. Now, I'm being honest with you, brother. You've been rocking with us for a minute. There's no disrespect intended. All right, I'm going to leave it alone. Hey, listen, I'm going to say this to everybody. We never want to be in a scenario where we have attached ourselves to something that does not affect our lives in a good way or bad way. That's a sign right there. That's a sign right there. But listen, I guarantee you there's not a person watching this show that by the end of this show, I'm like the court of law today, people. We're doing evidence. We're doing evidence. And yes, there's going to be like 50% of people, just how we deal with the women. No matter what you show them, they won't accept it. But that's somebody who has severe work that needs to be done. I'm not talking about Maestro. I'm talking about even you guys watch this show over the course of the next week as it goes. There will be people coming into the chat. Oh, you only have how many thousand? You only have 6, 7, or 8,000 subscribers. You're just jealous. There is no scenario where I would trade lives with Fresh or Fit. And I believe that there's many men in this box right now who will say the same thing. I'm cool with how women feel when they're around me, right? I'm cool with the respect that my cousins give me, with other men who I can get other men to older men who have already made multimillionaires out of themselves to respect me just off of my conversation, just off of how I move, right? In the end of the day, you are all you got. Fresh and Fit will never be there to pay your hospital bill. Stand firm on that. Hey, Shimmy, come on. Look what Shimmy said. This coming from a woman. And I like these types of shows because those of us men who stand on women's tops every day, right? Surely to God, we can take the same heat that we manufacture, right? And according to what we say every day, we should be able to take the heat better than the women. Because if we can't, we need to stop watching all these red pill shows. If when we get confronted and condemned, we behave like them, my brother said, Stacy, I've been saying what Fresh and Fit are saying since I was 20-year-old. Only difference is I didn't have a platform. So, Maestro, you agree with calling young girls bitchs hoes, dashing their dreams? Woo. Working black man in this situation. But see, Maestro, let me help you out, brother. I'm aware, just like you are, of these broken, damaged, delusional, ain't-ish women. Maestro, they don't affect me. You guys are likely going to see a knock on this door shortly from a date, right? She'll be nothing like the caliber that we're talking about. See, I don't have those issues. Dick long. I don't have to be fixated on these broken women out here. The reason we even have these shows is because it affects my community, my younger brothers who are coming up, who are going to be raised by an ignorant, funky, ratchet woman. Those are the issues that we take up. As it pertains to me personally, if it wasn't for my community, what do you guys hear me say every day? My life is amazing. Let's go. I would say that young man or woman outside of business and using Fresh and Fit for inspiration on how to achieve your dreams, I'll give them that. I believe that they can inspire a person to do that. But other than that, you can almost do nothing but learn bad habits from that show. Like I said, outside of business, Myron is intelligent. So if you watch them to see the executions of things, they probably can show you that. And they can probably inspire you to go to that next level, right? But as far as if God stripped us all of our material things, I wouldn't want to be nothing like that. A lot of men are in these comments right now. Teach their boys to behave the exact opposite of what they see in Fresh and Fit. One follows the other. Have you guys noticed that Fresh never really has any input? And then when he does, it kind of isn't attached to the topic that they were just talking about. And to save him the cringe and embarrassment, Myron will just go, yeah. So what we were saying, and I'm not knocking him because there's silent investors all over the world, and I don't knock that. But he doesn't have what I would want my son to exude, right? So they are good at business. I respect all of that. But if you take on their social viewpoints and standings for the rest of your life, women will look at you like a weak man. They simply will. I've told you guys, I experienced a simp phase for a couple of years. It wasn't fun. But it didn't really bother me much because I knew I was going through a phase because of the thing that I was doing at the time. It had me on a different type of focus. No sex and this and this and that. I know who I've been most of my life. Right? I've never walked in this type of energy. If you take on fresh and fit social viewpoints and walk in the energy that they walk in, women will view you as weak. I think that there's a lot of sexually frustrated men out there. I've interacted with a lot of people. People reach out on different platforms sometimes, just a really quick, brief something. And because it's so bad for them, they'll pour their heart out right then and there. So I know the issues that men have told me that they face when it pertains to dating. There is a very large number of men, more than the number who aren't. There is a very large number of men who women view them as invisible. Right? I don't think that would feel good to anyone. I don't think it would feel good to anyone. A lot of times these men can take on an angry spirit behind it. And I hate to tell you guys this. Let's go, people. Turbulence, people. You're doing the same thing that these women we talk to every day are doing, that we keep on telling them about. Because if when we tell them if they can't get a decent man, then they turn into men haters and get on social media talking about men ain't ish. When the truth of the matter is, it's their value on the dating market that is preventing them from scoring. Give me a thumbs up if you agree. Give me a thumbs down if you disagree. Those women who are having severe problems on the dating market didn't do anything wrong. Neither did the man. Give me a thumbs up if you believe that it is that woman's dating value and the decisions that she has made that is causing her to do bad with men. Give me a thumbs down if you disagree with me. Listen, I watched the show. I'm not here to bash somebody else's platform, although this is Rampage Week. I'm not here to bash somebody else's platform, but I'm telling you, there's no way that I would be saying, and Heavenly Father, I just thank you for all that you do for me and my family. As I continue to pray for my son's business success, I also ask that you give my son, certain attributes, well, similar to like Myron from Fresh and Fit. You have to be the lost your mind. I'm going to even go further. Turbulence, people. If there's even one person in those comments right now who don't agree with what I just said, you have masculinity deprivation. That's a no-brainer. If there is even one person who would like for their son to have the traits that Fresh and Fit have, that's effed up. That's really effed up. Calling 19-year-olds bees. I didn't say Charleston White was the end-all be-all as it pertains to social opinions. But I do know how to hear something and know if it makes sense or not. Just like you guys wouldn't even be here if since the inception of this show you heard me talking about dumb-ish. It's because you're not dummies. You know when I'm off track. What Charleston White said is perfectly pertinent. He said that they don't even have the wherewithal to extend grace to these novice mindsets. I understand what Maestro said. Maestro was saying, listen, fellas, I'm going to say this to you. This is to everybody. The same way we do these shows and we tell the women, you'll see that tomorrow. And hopefully you'll feel a little funky about yourself. Listen, people who are not in their feelings, they can visually pay attention to these shows and they can identify the ones who are, right? They can identify anger, even hatred, right? I'm dropping a link in the bio. I'm dropping the link in the chat. I need the men who disagree. Come on up. Okay, my brother said, okay, Stacy, he's not going around calling any 19-year-old a B. He's talking to blatant H.O. that sell their bodies and expect men to eventually wife them. What I'm telling you, young brother, is this. I can't reiterate what Charleston White said anymore. Even if she is a 19-year-old thought, that is where it is incumbent on me as a mature, masculine, dominant male to then insert some sympathy and empathy to not further decapitate her before she even has an ability to transform into something better. That's not going to help them. Listen, which is why you guys never see me up here called as ratchet as they get. The caliber of women that I deal with, young brother, I probably would not be able to get them if they saw me up on a platform calling 19-year-old girls bitches for any reason. See, at this point, it's not about the girls. It's about me and my integrity and how I walk in society. It's not about what she made me do to call what she did to make me call her that. It is incumbent upon me to protect my image and my character, right? Only thing that I can say is, if you wouldn't want your son doing it, it's probably wrong. If you do not, the same thing that we tell women, if you're not doing well on the dating market, that's because of you. Fellas, it's the same with you. A lot of men watch Fresh and Fit show because they're hurt too. These are facts. You will never go. I have a question. Do you think men like Andrew Tate, Kevin Samuels, 50 Cent, Jay-Z, do you think that they would watch that show for durations? Right? Is there even one person who could picture that? Men who do well with women, to be honest, have no use for Fresh and Fit show. I haven't watched it in years. And it only took me about 2 months to figure out, yeah, this is weird. No words had to be conveyed to me. Once my spirit started cringing, like, hey, what's these angry guys? I was good from there. If you don't do well with women, fellas, there's just some things that you haven't done yet. You haven't groomed yourself. Went and let someone give your mustache a new style, right? You haven't leveled up financially the way you know a man is supposed to. You haven't went and gotten a stylist. Most of you have been rocking the same look for 5, 10, and in some cases 15 years. Same haircut. Don't you know that you're getting treated a certain way on the dating market for certain reasons? Or do you believe that women are going around saying, ooh, I want to go find me an amazing man. As soon as I bump into him, I'm going to lie on him. And I'm going to say, no, your six-pack ain't a six-pack. No, that ain't your Mercedes S550. No, you're not. I'm just going to lie on him to cheat myself out of a prize. Fellas, the energy that women are giving you, there's some legitimacy to it. I don't care what anyone says. Men who are unattractive and don't have money can score. I know them. I have a couple of cousins who don't have anything going for themselves. Well, now they do, but most of my life, they didn't have anything going for themselves. Have touched everything in the city. And what I'm telling you. So it's not that the women are just running around here lying on men and not giving them the time of day. That's not what's happening. My brother said, I've never heard of. Shout out to my brother Mike Check. You heard what he said. Hottest show online. People, listen. I was about to say we only have one cash app. Oh, but we do. Listen, people, we don't have any show sponsors. We need 5 show sponsors. Hot show, people. The work to get these clips was extensive, which is why the show was a little late today. But listen, if you rock with the show, let us know. Hit that cash app, people. But listen, I'm going to tell you guys this. I knew that there were going to be people who rock with our content as well as Fresh and Fit. I take no qualms with that. What I'm here to do is save your life, to be honest, right? There are major red flags associated with someone who watches Fresh and Fit regularly, right? Almost sociopathic behavior. Most people watch it just so they can Frank Castle. Listen, we're going to keep this show going. We're going to keep this show going. We're going to prove some points today.
I got 20 fucking real estate properties so I can tell motherfuckers, fuck you. My net worth is over $6 fucking million. I get money residually. I don't fucking need to do this shit, and I don't need to fucking sell my soul. I stand with my fucking friends. Period. All right? Some of you motherfuckers need to get a fucking spawn, you jellyfish SpongeBob in the fucking pineapple house. Pieces of shit. It pisses me off how soft all you motherfuckers.
I've watched that like 3 times, and each time I say, is this real? I want to say it can't be real. A man this out of control. This is sociopathic behavior. But you guys know we have like 9 more clips. There will be a nail in the coffin tonight. Turbulence, people, right? Anybody who wants their son to have that much loss of control and lack of discipline, I don't know what to say to you. This is what you're learning on Fresh and Fit, right? And in a lot of instances, what you learn on Fresh and Fit, it will be hard to extract from your DNA once you take it in. Listen, I don't want my daughters, nieces, or nobody dealing with a person not only who can move like that, but who doesn't have it in them to say, damn, I can't be acting like this. I'm on like the world net.
Are, bro. It's ridiculous. You motherfuckers haven't stepped in the gym in 3 weeks trying to tell me how to fucking be loyal to my fucking friends. I'm not going anywhere. All right? I'm tired of you motherfuckers.
I want to give you guys an example. You know, it's been kind of crazy. You know, people have been pushing me this way and that way. They've been saying specific things and this and that. But listen, you guys have been trying to sabotage the TRSP. You know what I mean? You guys have been shooting shots our way. You guys have been trying to sabotage us. But listen, we're not going anywhere. Trust and believe that. We can't be stopped over here. Do you see the dramatic difference? And he didn't make any more significant impact than I did. I don't have to lose my mind.
Leave Fresh. He's only dead. He's only dead. Well, fuck you.
Y'all gonna tell me this ain't crazy? I'm being real here, people. Listen, but let's go. Let's go. I don't just talk, people. I don't just talk.
Find a brunette side chick. I'm just here to find a brunette side chick to compliment my blonde trophy wife that is pregnant with our mulatto baby.
This is a brother who found Myron's dating profile on, I forget what it's called, for older women or whatever. I want to show you everything that I'm talking about.
What's up, guys? We have a fun video for you today. We're going to be critiquing Myron Gaines's from Fresh and Fit Seeking Arrangement profile. So this was made public by
Turbulence, people. Shout out to the brother Jeremy Hill. Watch this. Every boss player knows this. My brother Jeremy says this. Okay, there you go. A sucker without money is still a sucker when he gets money. He just becomes a more flamboyant sucker. Real players know this. Why do you think that men who aren't even that smart, men who don't have any money and aren't that handsome, do better than you do on the dating market? Because they walk in masculinity when you get done with it. They still walk in a type of energy that lets you know, listen, whoever I am, standing strong on it, right? They're not losing their control, losing their mind, being all out of control. But listen, let's go.
Abin preached during the whole debacle, and we're going to be analyzing whether his profile actually follows the rules of good game. All right, so before we jump into it, a little backstory. So this profile was revealed during the Abin Preach debacle. I wasn't the one that, revealed his profile. I wouldn't do that, but since it's public, I thought it'd be fun to take a look at it and see whether the game principles behind it were good. Now, the one point I've always defended, Myron.
Shout out to my brother in this situation. Mike, check. A sucker that spits absolute facts is still a sucker. I don't see how we can get around that.
Is just because he's on seeking arrangement doesn't mean he's paying for sex. You can use seeking arrangement as a tool to meet girls. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was the one that told him about it, or maybe he knew, but I kind of explained to him. So yeah, you can definitely use seeking arrangement as just a tool to meet girls. So there's no problem there. We're just gonna be simply taking a look at the profile itself and see whether I would have, if I was his dating
Shout
coach,
out to my
set it
brother
up
Greg
the same
for
way
the
as him.
cash app.
So his
Okay, I'm going to minimize myself for this. I'm going to show you guys. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Let's do this.
username is 1% man. I'm trying really hard to resist making the joke 1% of a man. But okay, let's jump. To the profile photo. So it's him standing on the balcony shirtless, holding a dog that looks somewhat uncomfortable, wearing red shoes. This is a bad profile picture. The main reason it's a bad profile picture is because it's superposed and try hard. So there's two components that go into a good photo. One, you look good in it. Myron looks okay in it. I don't think he looks bad in it, but it's just superposed and like super try hard. Like, why would you be standing on your balcony holding your dog like this in red shoes with your shirt off, like staring and smiling into the camera? It's like clearly this is set up. So I think he did himself a big disservice with that profile photo. Now, if we look at the rest of his photos, which we can see in the screenshot, his second photo is much better. Like, it looks a lot more natural. So right away, if he just swapped his first for well, I would think he should probably just delete that first photo from the face of the earth. But if he made that second photo his main, that would be much better. Now, the rest of the photos, they're kind of on the smaller side. The third one is decent, where he's, with another dude wearing a suit. That one's fine. Looks like he's doing some business shit. The one where he's wearing the Fresh and Fit shirt is just too posed. That's where a lot of his photos are going to come off as, just a little too posed. The other one where he's with the other guy, just a little too gay vibes. I would delete that. The one where he's walking away from the car, it's okay. It's a little posed, but it's fine. The rest you can't really see. Right, so yeah, so in terms of the profile photos, I would give him an overall C- simply because they're posed. I think given the fact that he's in good shape and he's tall and, they have some clout and whatnot, he could do a way better job in terms of the photos. And a good way to start would be not holding a dog shirtless on a balcony wearing red shoes. Again, because it's super try hard. And I think that's going to be the big theme we're going to see throughout this profile. Now, 1% man, okay, like, sure, let's just leave it at that. I think a lot of girls are going to make that joke, 1% of a man. Please read I'm picky. That's fine. I remember when I was on fucking round.
Anytime someone has to go through and critique you to the extent Somebody, let me see. Put your Cash App in your channel bio. If it's okay with Mr. Prince, I will put my Cash App. Nah, Jeremy, here's saying put yours in your Cash App in your bio. I guess you don't have one in there for when people want to look out. If not, I'm not going to show respect to this man. Yeah. But let's go.
Allegedly fucking around on SA, I used to just say.
But listen, here's what I want to touch on, people. Anytime that you can't say that you would like your son to be modeled after an individual, listen, if you have not gotten, they had him losing his mind about losing his hair, right? I don't care what anybody says. These are two angry men. Now, Fresh, he's not as angry as Myron because he's the type, he just doesn't mind paying for it, right? But he is allowing himself to be associated with, there's nothing positive about that show. Not for women. There's no way that women get taught how to level up. They just get degraded is all they get. They get called names that they've kind of, I can't imagine a scenario where a woman walks away from there saying, I feel better about myself. I can't imagine it. Even if good information is being dispensed from this show, right? The bad part about it is this. The show is so toxic and harsh to where it prevents girls from wanting to listen to the information that is good, right? Imagine sitting next to another girl who's being called all types of names. Like, these are young girls. I don't care what anyone says. These are young girls. If we want to get technical, a lot of you haven't gotten, and I definitely agree. The brother Gary said this: Muslims are not supposed to be emotional like that. Wow, the Haitian dude should have been manned up. That's real. Muslims, the Quran doesn't even teach you to move like that. The Quran, well, the Bible does too, but this is a regular thing is the issue that I have. If it happened every once in a while, okay, I could go for that. I'd associate it with his profile is for women. Listening to a man go over and over thoroughly go through his profile is cringe. No, he's actually going to make some really good points. He's talking about most men wouldn't have to put I have money and things like that. These people have occupations, brother. These people get paid to critique profile.
Away little girl, which is a little bit more, I think, I don't know, more like fun and flirty. So let's take a look at his bio. I'm just here to find a brunette side chick to compliment my blonde trophy wife that is pregnant with our mulatto baby. Just kidding. Social media influencer and content creator. I run a popular podcast in Miami, so that's fine. I like that part. He's giving her a little logical explanation of what he does. I bet vodka, soda, you can't guess my ethnic background in 2 tries. That's also fine because he's creating a challenge. So a lot of girls are going to be like, ooh, I bet I.
Okay, so my brother said SP, age demographic for Fresh and Fit is 18 to 45, sir. Okay, so I don't know if that's what you're saying, but look at the age. We don't really have a specific target age for the women that we talk to, the men that we talk to and try to get the level up on this show. We don't really have anybody who can say, shout out to Mr. Will on this situation with the Cash App. Appreciate you, my brother. Listen, we don't sit back. Anybody, we have the information. Anybody who is willing to observe it, we want them all. Listen, maybe this will sum it up for you people. Even the most broken, nastiest, ratchet 63-year-old, if she has come to a place where she's looking to do better than she has and our information can help her, I'm all about that. I don't have an age demographic. I just don't have one. There's a way that people can do better in life. And I want that for anybody who is, you know what I mean? I'm not about to be up here trying to make somebody go turn up a bottle of pills, right? My truths are harsh but I'm not about to be. If you've ever saw me call somebody a name, it was out of 2 years, probably only been twice, right? I'm going to say this to the fellas. A lot of you are having these dating issues solely based upon the fact that you have some deficiencies. And what I'm seeing today, I'm going to be honest. It's similar to when we talk to the women. I'm going to go back and I'm going to see how many subscribers we lost, which it doesn't matter. I only want the legitimate subscribers on here, or supporters, what I call them, right? I did a show similar to this before, and we lost about 50 subscribers. In my head, I said, these guys are broken. It's almost like I was talking about a dad of theirs. They had grown an intimate connection with these guys on a groupie level, if we're going to be honest. I don't want those people here, right? This show right here is about men becoming men, and we don't becoming men by sucking other men's tits. We don't do it. If someone says something about Kevin Samuels, I'm not going to lose my mind about it. Why would I? I understand Kevin Samuels' contribution to society. So whatever they say, I'll acknowledge that that person is probably broken to be speaking on the dead or something like that, but I'm not going to lose my mind about it. I'm not going to go on a chat and be like, I hate you, and you guys are stupid for saying what you said about Kevin Samuels. No, I'm a man. I have my own moves that I make, right? I have my own life. I'm not going to get emotional about something that happened to somebody who occasionally I watch. What I'm saying to you people is this: that right there is an indicator. It is a major red flag that you lack some masculine deficiencies. What we are here to do is present a cure for them, right? Fellas, if you do have trouble on the dating market, and likely a lot of it is because you didn't transition over, you didn't evolve with society, right? You haven't gotten a new haircut in 10 years. Your beard looks the same. You haven't lost any weight. You haven't hit the gym. Any of these things. That's on you, brother. It's not on the women. The women can't be made to feel bad because you haven't turned yourself into something that, that women find attractive. It's a little bit weird, right? It's a little bit weird. Those of you who are having these types of troubles on the dating field is because you haven't been getting out and being social. That's another key component. Networking is how we sharpen our skills as men, and this is where we get our updates from. It's mandatory to socialize with other men. See, we don't just pick pride and poke fingers here. Hey, I think so. I finally have social media. I think you're right. I think you're right. You heard what my brother said. Please hit the gym, fellas. Because listen, I don't need any of you to be turning into angry men because you don't do well with women. If you don't do well with women, brothers, that's on you. These women are not walking around looking for amazing men so they can lie on them when they catch them and call him not amazing men. Bump into a handsome man and say he's unattractive. Bump into a confident man and says, he has deficiencies. No. If women are suggesting that you don't carry these attributes, enough of those attributes to make them be attracted to you, brother, that's on you. We can't be walking around like angry men, right? Listen, there's a lot of men who are walking around. Yeah, you heard what my brother said. It's always on us to improve. Listen, if you can't get no poontang, brother, that's on you. But we do have the resources and the answers, you know what I mean, that will help you get into a position where you can. But you have no business develop a anger or hatred for women. That's GAY, people. That's GAY. You have no business because you can't score. Because what we do know is if you were what women desire, you wouldn't have a problem with men. Yeah, focus on self. See, why do you think that Mr. You dig in this situation with the Cash App? You know what it is. As a matter of fact, since my brother hit us off with the Cash App, we're going to move on to the next clip. We don't just talk up here, people. We substantiate evidence.
You're fresh and fit, they some suckers and they some marks. They ain't got no woman that'll cook them breakfast. They ain't got no woman that'll cook them breakfast. Let me just tell you something. I think passport bros. I think the passport bros, I think those are suckers. Nigga got to go out the country to go get abroad. Nigga, you a sucker. Them ain't nothing but down low homosexual
Black
men
Wall Street.
that play footsies with each other. Man, this a bullshit ass thing.
Listen, I agree with what Charleston White said on that particular note. Passport bros. Now, if you that is your thing. You like Brazilian women. Okay, I respect you going over there. But for the men in the United States who can't do well with women, so that's the reason why you go overseas, that's some sucker-ish. It really is. It means, see, I'm going to say something to you guys, and I'm seeing right now, there's a significant deal, the things we complain about these women with, there's a significant deal of the traits we complain about on them that are being exuded by the men as well. Not as much of the men, but there's some. We tell the women, you don't want to lose the weight. You wear waist trainer. We tell the women, you don't want to get your butt in shape by going to the gym. You want to go get a BBL, right? We tell the women, you don't want to continue to enhance your own beauty by just being more beautiful. You rather slap on all the makeup. Well, you're doing the same thing if you're a passport bro and you're going over there because you can't get a woman over here. You won't do the work. What? How did we get knocked off of TikTok? Don't understand that. But they know we got 2 accounts, people. I think they've been letting us go for too long without knocking any of our TikToks down, so they had to jump on us a little bit, people. But I don't mind. I don't mind. We'll just jump to the other one. And we don't use TikTok as often anymore anyway. Let's get to it.
Podcast they pay me. They invite me to come back on the second podcast, but them niggas don't want to pay me. They told me it was a gesture. So let me tell Fresh and Fit this. Nigga, fuck you bitch ass nigga. I think the light skinned nigga is a sucker. I think the dark skinned nigga is a punk. Left their mamas and daddy's house. You niggas, cause they in the better.
Tyrone, my brother, said he didn't start talking junk until he didn't get paid. Then did a podcast talking about how he sees why men go. But I'm going to say this to you, brother. That was business. Me, myself, if I get paid, let's say that I have an outwardly view on somebody, as long as it doesn't dip too deep into a characteristic or integrity conflict between me and them, I'll still go. But now, let us have some type of confrontation where now I have beef with them. I'm not getting paid or something crazy happens. I'm going to tell how I truly feel about them. I don't see how that's weird. I think probably 100% of us would, right? I'm certain. I don't think that there's anything that Charleston is saying that can be labeled invalid, simply because it's kind of ironic that a man such as myself felt this way about them, jumped online to see if anybody else did, and found it.
Position. Now, nigga, only the strong can show compassion for the weak. How to Mac to the young bros. Did y'all notice when I was on them niggas show, them little hoes listen to everything I said? Them niggas were beating up on the bitches. Them niggas is some niggas that couldn't get no pussy in school. Now look at them, they beating up on the girls because they in a better position. Now, nigga, only the strong can show compassion for the weak.
What he meant by only the strong can show compassion for the weak is, even if I do catch you saying some dumb things, right? Me, as a powerful, more dominant, more intellectually inclined man, I should probably scan this entire conversation. Listen, I'm going to be real. If you're 19, you're not coming up here anyway. That just feels bad to me. Yeah. That feels a little bit weird.
You niggas don't show no compassion for them young girls. And I notice y'all pick on girls just left their mamas and daddy's house. You niggas don't go get no women. You niggas don't go get no married women that got a strong man and talk to them. You niggas go get the most vulnerable young ladies out of our population. I think both you fresh and fit niggas is the weakest black man talking. The Andrew Tate nigga.
Listen, I really do. Like, so the brother said he didn't say that until, and they're kind of doubling down on that. I can respect that. But what has he said that is not true is what I'm trying to get us to. I believe there are weak individuals. Matter of fact, you guys are going to make me, okay. Tyrone, Big D, tell me what you say about this, Dan. I want to see what people have to say about this.
Recorded fresh, so now we know.
Yep.
Now we know Myron Gaines the bitch nigga.
We're doing a show, bro.
So step the fuck outside, you old bitch
All right,
nigga.
come on in.
Who's running your fucking mouth, right?
Come on in, bro.
Of course you want me to come in.
Come on in.
Because you's a fucking pussy snitch.
Okay, exactly.
You a police calling ass pussy ass snitch.
Exactly. That's why you ain't coming in.
The world knows.
Don't do it, man.
Listen, let me help everybody on here understand something. Let me help everybody understand this. This is not to be a tough guy or nothing. If you show up at my door, I don't know why I'm not going outside. That's my issue. As a man, I have to. Doesn't it look like this brother has no peace on him? To be honest, I'm going out there standing on my manhood off the top. I'm not finna be around here calling 19-year-old girls bitchs, but the moment a man shows up at my door challenging me to fight, I won't go. Somebody talk to me good now. Where's the lie? They say that's usually found in the behavior of sociopaths and woman abusers. You'll square off against a woman, but not a man. This man is at that man's doorstep. I'm going to be honest. Just based on what I feel about myself, I'm really going out there to the challenge because I think you're not a better opponent than me. I got to go out here and see what's real. Not because I'm tough. I really wanted to see if I am who I believe I am. Listen to this. This man calls women bitchs, 19-year-old girls, but a man shows up at his doorstep and he won't square off. That's some coward stuff to me. Look, somebody said everyone's different. So what I'm coming to understand is, listen, I rock with We Fresh and Fit, and our show have some supporters that rock with both of our content. But brothers, I urge you to always be on the up and up. And no matter who it is, call out a wrong if you see it. Because how can we hold women accountable, but when it comes to men, we make excuses? It's kind of crazy. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Recorded fresh, so now we know.
Yep.
Now we know Myron Gaines the bitch nigga.
We're doing a show, bro.
So step the fuck outside, you old bitch
All right,
nigga.
come on in.
Who's running your fucking mouth, right?
Come on in, bro.
Of course you want me to come in.
Come on in.
Because you's a fucking pussy snitch.
Okay, exactly.
You a police calling ass pussy ass snitch.
Exactly.
My brother Tyrone said Myron made the best choice. It was other men outside. No, he didn't square off with a woman who hit and he did nothing. Brother, listen, I still think you're missing it, Tyrone. For one, you can't convince one person on this entire platform that this brother who came and apparently works out in the gym like Myron says he does, had to come address Myron with some brothers outside. Brother, are you serious? And I'm going to take it a step further. Me, being the individual I am, I'm going. Especially if I have called 19-year. Listen, the same level of aggression that I'm pushing towards these 19-year-old girls calling them bees, brother, I'm moving with that same level of aggression towards them 3 or 4 dudes outside, because I won't be able to come back in this studio and let all of my supporters see that I didn't have that same level of aggression that I do towards women towards a man. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Look, a woman said, looks like a punk bitch to me. A woman said that.
You ain't coming in.
The world knows.
Don't do it,
The
man.
world knows.
Allende.
Yo,
Allende.
I will preach. You ain't
Yep.
gotta worry about the
Yep.
You ain't
You're
gotta worry
literally
about
trying. Yo, you're committing a crime right now, bro.
What? Look.
You're committing a crime.
Look, he's bringing the police into it. See, I don't understand this. I don't get
Right
it.
now,
Look, you
bro.
got a rapist talk about crimes.
Oh, shit.
You got a rapist talk about crimes.
Look at this guy,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? I wish a motherfucker would come to my door. I wish a motherfucker would
You hear what this other masculine man said? I wish a MFer would come to my door. Most masculine men will say the same thing.
come to my door. Mario, you's a bitch and we all know.
Come on in, man. Come on in
Oh,
then.
you got a gun?
Come on in,
You think I'm
bro.
afraid of a gun?
Okay, come on in.
Just need a gun for that ain't
Come
got
on
it.
in then.
Listen, I'm going to be real with some of the brothers in the comments. You guys are being very disingenuous. I want to show you guys something. Brother said, bro, 2 versus 1. Imagine losing your life over being a man. Hell nah. If I got to fight, then yeah. But volunteering to risk your life for body, nah, my dick. Bro, do you really believe that this man came to Myron's house to try to jump him with somebody? The other guy has a phone in his hand recording it because Abba and Preach are on the phone and he's just videotaping it. And this is what I'm saying, brothers. With all due respect, you guys are looking for excuses so where he can salvage his integrity, but you can't. I'm actually pretty lost, to be honest. Yeah.
Remember
Come
that.
on in.
Record it, fresh. So now we know.
Yeah, you're not coming to listen. You're not stepping. What I'm telling you is this. My sole purpose of chest to chesting with you is because me. Hey, you hear what my brother said? And this is why I tell you guys, that's what's so powerful about this platform right here. I identify with most of the men on here. I know who they are. I know how they move, or they wouldn't be able to watch this show for the time that we've been on, right? My brother said this, Mr. You dig in this situation. We different, bro, Prince. My door threshold come with consequences. It's that simple. There is no, so I don't understand that. Shout out to Jeremy up in this situation. Jeremy Hill Show. A real man won't make excuses. They will only do what needs to be done. See, this is where I'm lost. We're making excuses for this brother not performing, but when the women are doing the things that we don't like, we nail them to the cross. That's weird to me as a man. I don't move like that. I simply don't move like that. I don't move in the type of energy to where somebody could later on you people are crazy today. How to show online, people. But let's go. Let's go. I agree with this.
The like them, homie, wasn't a strutting in the hallway. Man, I've come to learn that most people, most of the managers at strip club, most of the guys in the entertainment industry, they wasn't the cool jocks in school.
Why is that?
They go box the cool jocks out. Man, a lot of men, not just black but white too, they became successful to get back at the world.
I believe that.
But it seemed like you need that player mentality to understand, to put women in a position to be able to make the most money, especially.
Listen, I believe everything that he just said. This is a scenario where I didn't used to get much play. Listen, because what I'm telling you guys is this isn't coming from a place of, I'm telling you as a man, I believe myself to be a masculine man. As a man, I don't believe Myron is not a street. Myron is not a street dude and has a lot to lose. Why would he lose it to some ghetto street dude? Okay, now that's a hell of an assumption right there. Why does the brother have to be a street dude? See, this is what I'm saying. Listen, anytime you will go, shout out to Maestro in this situation with the Cash App. Hey, listen, if Maestro got blocked, I want somebody to unblock him. We're not blocking anybody for the what's the name? Yeah. Let me see. I don't want anybody getting blocked for their opinion. Definitely not. Let me see something here. Yeah, there's been no name calling and none of that, so I don't want any of the brothers. This is a free thing to where we swap information of each other's, you know what I mean? Hey, I need one of the moderators to go into the thing and unblock Maestro. He thinks he's blocked. Hopefully he's not. I don't see anything that he did to get blocked. Unless I didn't see something. Hey, yeah, people, I don't have time to go through this. I need one of the moderators to unblock Maestro. But listen, what I'm telling you, fellas, if we can nail the women to the cross like this, how on God's earth is it feasible to where we can't see? Okay. How is it not feasible where the men can't be tested? I don't get that. Wrong is wrong and right is right. And listen, what I'm going to tell you guys is this. There is no scenario where they showed up at Myron's spot because they thought they needed to jump Myron. Right? Listen, you hear what this woman said? She said, come on, I'm just a woman, and you're not coming to my door and being confrontational with me. Call it ghetto, but for me, it's called a matter of respect, and especially at my domain. Listen, there should be 100% of men in total agreement that, listen, he didn't push out the same energy towards that brother that he does towards these girls. And okay, so let's go then.
I didn't get away with it.
Can you shut up when I'm talking? You have a very bad habit of interrupting. You need to shut up when I'm speaking, all right? You need to listen to actually understand.
We're not equals. What's your point?
Bitch,
I'm
who
a
the fuck are
woman.
you talking
You're
to?
a man.
Hold on.
You're
Yo. You need
are
to shut
not
the fuck
equals.
up right now, bitch, because
And
we're not equal. And I'm telling you this right now.
Right.
You're on my fucking platform.
You're
You're not
right.
going to talk to me like that motherfucker you hit, all
Okay,
right?
first
so
of all,
shut your fucking mouth right now when I'm speaking.
And if I
because you're here as a
don't,
fucking guest.
I
You gotta put your
am.
dumb ass in your
So
place.
respect me
Shut
as
the
well.
fuck up when I'm talking.
I'm not
Shut up, bitch.
disrespecting you.
You are right now. Shut your fucking mouth.
I am not
Shut
disrespecting you.
your
And if I
fucking
don't,
mouth.
what are you going to do?
Get the fuck out of here then.
I
Get the fuck
will.
up out of
I
here.
have no
Get up and
problem.
leave. Get up
I
and
have
leave.
no problem
Get up and
leaving.
fucking leave. You're here as a fucking opportunity. You ungrateful bitch.
opportunity
Get
for
the fuck up
what,
out of here.
honey? For
Frank
what?
Castle's bitch. Back. Get out of here. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here. I'm not your.
Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like what I'm seeing in the chat because the reason I stand so firm on these women's necks about the things that they're doing is because The reason they're doing it is the delusion and high levels of lack of accountability. But listen, brothers, I'm being honest. I'm seeing some of it from the men in these comments. There's so many. There's simply nothing that we can do or bring up that will cause men to be like, no, he was wrong for that. There's just excuses. I see a lot of excuses. Listen, let me see here. My brother Demetrius said, because men of high caliber don't go looking to fight people at their doorstep, calling people snitches. He said, he's talking about the brother when I asked the question, who's to say that he was a ghetto guy? And the brother says, because men of high caliber don't go to people's, yes, they do, brother. It does remove the entire high value, remove the caliber. It starts with man first. This has been going on since the beginning of time. And I'm going to be honest with you. And this show is all about helping brothers level up. Listen, if you don't understand where a lot of you are tooth and nail fighting to make Fresh and Fit look like model, like, let's do this. This is not a knock to anybody. I'll just do it like this to where it won't be personal. Go to Fresh and Fit's show. Scroll through the followers. The men who would typically fight tooth and nail for Fresh and Fit's reputation, they didn't do well with women. I can't muster up a scenario in my head where anybody could have me losing my mind about Kevin Samuels. Lying on him and lying for him and all of that. At this point, it's a little bit, I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't know what could make a man, I don't know. Look, my bro said, yo, this is cringe. I've told you the things that I think that they contribute. I think Myron has good information. We would actually call the police on you if a random goon tried to. It wasn't a random goon. They had already had a relationship with him. And Myron was saying certain things behind his back and it got back to him. You know, I think the tough time that I'm having is this. The tough time that I'm having is it's acceptable for him to exert aggressive behavior towards these young girls. But there's people who are making excuses that he didn't utilize that same level of aggression towards a man who showed up at his house. A little bit weird to me, but let's go.
Value virtue.
Why are you
Just
here in
like,
the
shut
same
the fuck
podcast
up.
as the
This
same
is my
table
show.
as me?
This is my fucking show.
Exactly.
We are not the same.
Money for your show.
I don't fucking need you. We were successful before you, and we will be successful after you. You're a fucking nobody, and nobody knows who the fuck you are. You're here as a fucking guest.
But
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, okay? You annoying, ridiculous, crass imbecile. You are fucking stupid, okay? And the fact that I'm tolerating your stupidity for all this fucking time is ridiculous, okay? You're a fucking moron sex worker that clearly doesn't understand how the world fucking works. You're 40 years old and single. That's a byproduct of your fuck-ups in life, period. That's why you're a single fucking mother and no one wants to take you seriously and you're still fucking dancing at 40 years old. You should have been hung up the fucking stripper poles, heels, okay? You're a fucking failure as a female. 40 years old, single, you are an L. You are a fucking L, and I'm trying to prevent.
So my question is this. Why continue calling her loser, a failure in life? Why not push out some information, right, that she may be able to utilize to turn herself around? I don't understand it. That's the only thing this show is about. That's it. That's all. I much prefer to be able to enhance somebody's life than to be reduced to calling them names. Like I don't know. I don't know how you guys aren't resonating with these things that I'm saying. Masculine men move a certain way. We feel funny. Uh, you heard what my brother said. Police never get there in time. You got to knuckle up sometimes. And a man, he doesn't take up issue with that. He may, me, myself, if it was somebody I didn't know, he been doing the whole show. Hey, Maestro, no disrespect, because I want to know who I'm talking to. Tell me how old you are. I want to know. And I'm also going to go up here to one of Maestro's comments. Maestro said, why are you putting so much blame on men? Men aren't out there claiming to be independent and then looking for a woman with money. It's the exact opposite. Because there are men out there like Myron and Fresh who, because of them, they didn't do well with women. Now they hate women. I can't even say they're upset at women. That's hatred. That's anger.
The women here from ending up like you as a 40-year-old fucking sex worker, single mother. All right?
Let's go. Let's go.
I got 20 fucking real estate properties so I can tell motherfuckers, fuck you. My net worth is over 6 fucking million. I get money residually. I don't fucking need to do this shit, and I don't need to fucking sell my soul. I stand with my fucking friends. Period. All right? Some of you motherfuckers need to get a fucking spawn, you jellyfish SpongeBob in a fucking pineapple house. Pieces of shit. It pisses me off how soft all you motherfuckers are, bro. It's ridiculous. You motherfuckers haven't stepped in the gym in 3 weeks trying to tell me how to fucking be loyal to my fucking friends. I'm not going anywhere. All right? I'm tired of you motherfuckers. Leave Fresh. Leave Fresh. He's only dead. He's only dead. Well, fuck you.
I don't know what type of masculine man finds this acceptable. And I'm being dead serious, man. Jesus Christ. Shout out to my brother, the ZF, in this situation. I got you, brother. I got you. Hey, I hate some of you. Hey, yeah, listen, we can't be on the women's top all the time. And you gonna tell me men are absolutely perfect? No, no. Listen, there are men who are deficient in their masculine energy, right? There are men who they get turned down by women. They haven't crafted their look. They haven't hit the gym, right? There are men, yeah, like I hate you people. Ah, my people down here bumping heads a little bit. Okay, they going in down here, people. Somebody just said, no one in the chat said it's acceptable the way he's talking to females. No one said it wasn't. Matter of fact, okay, since you throw that out there, um, never mind, that's too many. Oh my God. Listen, I'm about to end this show. You guys are making me cringe, and I'm being honest. Whew. Abraham said a man must defend his home, point blank. Listen, my guys, they just, I guess a lot of you aren't understanding what I'm saying. My guys are that loyal, but they just don't have that type of energy. They don't have to yell and do those things. My guys are buying properties. Listen, what I'm trying to get you guys to understand is this. These are 100% men who have not done well with women in their lives. The reason I know is because they wouldn't be accepted in any of the circles that I run in. Not that I am the standard, but I know I only like what I'm telling you. There's plenty of men in these comments who know exactly what I'm saying. These men have not been socially acceptable even amongst other men who would be considered by most women cool or attractive or have swag. That's where all this anger is coming from. I think a lot of you don't want to address and ask where this anger is coming from. That's not normal. That's not normal.
Sort of actually follow this list right here, that
I can't play it. I can't play it. Should I try to play it? Okay, I'm not going to play it. But I'll say this. This is Rolo Tomasi. Fresh and Fit swear by him, right? He's like the dating god to them, right? And here you have Sneeko, an associate of Sneeko's. They literally, I'm going to go ahead and play it. No, I'm not. They're going to affect me. But shout out to my brother Mike Check. Listen, I finally have social media and Maestro have to be the same people trolling each other. Y'all doing too much. Nah, everybody's definitely free to speak their minds. This show, to be honest, this show is about doing better. Like a passion that I have is I know how many men aren't good with women. I know how many men lack the confidence that makes men's lives so amazing, right? You guys don't understand that when that confidence is intact, we get a lot more perks. It's a lot easier to maneuver around in society when you feel wanted, right? When you feel like out of 5 women that you approach, you'll at least get one of them to, right? And so that's my goal. My goal is I feel for my brothers, black, white, Latino, whoever. I feel for my brothers who were raised in environments where that type of nurturing by a man was not passed down to them because we have so many people. Why it's because so many people have been born without a father, right? That takes a tremendous toll on a person's ability to recapture the masculine energy, the assertiveness, and the confidence that a person is supposed to be with. So my heart, more than anything, goes out to the individuals. But we can't fix it by lying about it. You can't fix it like that, right? We got to own up to it. We have to acknowledge that it is a thing that is taking place, right? We can't say, but what about the women? We own those women. Now, what about that? Those women belong to us, and I mean all of them. Some of them simply haven't come into the understanding of it yet. But there's women who come on this show every day and give us tremendous amounts of respect. But see, the thing is, I'm telling you guys the truth. If you are latching on to Fresh and Fit and defending them with bad points, you have attached yourself to them inadvertently. And maybe it was because they were and may still be what you need at this moment, right? But see, that's not how men rebound. Men rebound by going through the fire. Men rebound by approaching women and getting shot down and then learning over a sustained amount of time why they keep getting shot down, then going. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Listen, networking is how we sharpen our skills and get our upgrades that men are supposed to have. It is mandatory for men to socialize with other men. A lot of these things, a lot of you simply aren't doing. The longer you actively socialize in society, fellas, the faster you get all of your dating mistakes and awkward deficiencies out of the way and start turning into something that is ready to now graduate into a smoother and more confident. Y'all going nuts in these comments, people. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Drop the boyfriend and find a wife. There's some alphabet mafia women out there that will accept a by guy. Okay, they going at it. I want to tell you guys, I want to show you something. I want to show you evidence that there's some issues inside masculinity. There's no way this was ever supposed to come to a place like this. There was no way. And it's all because something is being spoken. Listen, they're gonna, you know what I would really, really, really hope? I would really, really hope that my brothers who rock with me every day on here, I would really hope that if they heard somebody shooting shots at me or coming for me, any of the things that were true, that my brothers would be like, well, okay, brother, do be doing that, but he got some other good qualities too. Don't just lie for me, because now you are cheating yourself out of some growth. You're supposed to be 10 toes down at all times, right? People are not supposed to be able to sway you to. Hey, Shimmy said they say men have feelings too. I see. I don't understand this. That sounds good if it was 1988. The majority don't talk. That's the point of Fresh and Fit. To let you know in mass, the old school ways is gone. The women in majority not going for your old school game. Okay, my brother. Brother, I can call women right now and hold the phone up and they will tell you that they belong to me. And these are women that, never mind. See, listen, I'm not coming at anyone, but I do want to use this as an example. I want you to pay attention to what my brother said because he apparently thinks this. That sounds good if it was 1988. The majority don't talk like that. That's the point of Fresh and Fit. To let you know in mass, the old school ways are gone. The women in majority not going for your old school game. Every woman who I deal with, I lay law down. It's that simple. It's not even optional, brother. So I'm being respectful. I'm reading your chat, and what it lets me know is you probably don't have that ability to convince modern women to break themselves to you because it's not even optional over here. And I'm not saying that towards you, but I'm trying to get a message out to everybody by way of your comment. Listen, a man is going to have a masculine man. He's going to get his way. You can call it 1988. You can call it what he wants. But what he desires, he's going to get it. That's just that. And I hope all of you know that. I hope, yeah. Listen, there's a woman in the chats. Where are my girls at? What time is it? Okay. Shout out to my brother Mike Check. Masculinity is not an old school game. Masculinity is everlasting. It's like, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit flabbergasted up here. It's like you younger brothers don't know that you supposed to be getting that same respect. And what I'm hearing, you guys are actually letting me know that you don't get it. Because if women were yielding themselves to you, you wouldn't make comments like that. I don't care if it's 1988 or what. How I want things to go in my dating life, she has to abide by that. That's not optional. I don't care if she's a old school, Gen X. I don't care what she is. I just had a 29-year-old. Hey, I do want to say this. Listen, I do want to say this to the brothers in the chats. I want y'all to keep the disrespect to a very low minimum. People bump into people here and there. You guys, listen, men don't call each other bitchs. You guys should know this. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on down here. It's like, it reeks of young energy. You guys don't know that you bump into people in the places you wouldn't think. So you guys got to be careful calling other men bitchs and things. Real masculine men take that offensive. My brother said, I can't blame my father. I used to be scared of rejection. Then I seen my homie get shot down 9 times. He scored on the 10th. I stopped holding up the wall and got in the game. Listen, there shouldn't be anything that makes us angry or have a. Tyrone, you're missing my point, brother. 29 or not, I don't care if she's 29 or 59. She will adhere to my program. And yeah, I want you guys to subscribe to the show because we talk about that a lot here. My goal is for the brothers to enhance in the areas to where they may be deficient in masculinity. Yeah, I just want you guys to make sure everything is, you don't want to create scenarios where you accidentally bump into the individual you were disrespecting on the internet because that's ending bad a lot on the internet these days. You guys can disagree and you can even go at it. You know what I mean? But there's no cause to call each other bitchs. That's nothing, to be honest. What I'm telling you guys is this: the longer that you actively socialize in society, the faster you get all of your dating mistakes, your awkward deficiencies out of the way, and start turning into someone who is now ready to graduate into a smoother, more confident, clean cut version of yourself. Listen, I'm going to put it out there. The majority of you don't have that. The majority, right? There are way more men who are insecure than there are who are confident. And that's why the dating pool is lopsided like it is. They've said it. They've come up here and said it. You absolutely get nothing accomplished by learning to call women bitchs and hoes just to make yourself feel better about who you are. I can't even see where anything beneficial comes out of that. And the only reason you don't feel better about yourself is because of you. Have you done the work? See, it goes back to what my brother said. The money doesn't matter. See, Maestro, this is what I'm saying. It's like you don't understand men. That's not being childish. It's how men. Maestro says if someone feels the need to throw hands over name calling on the internet, there is your unhealthy needs healing men. Get out of effing high school. It's not about the names. Once men engage in disrespect towards each other, the names are only the vehicles that are used to express the disrespect, right? And men don't typically play disrespect. Listen, there's a lot of emotions in this show, and it's crazy because it's not due to someone attacking the individuals who are going at it in the chat. Imagine that. Imagine being this upset about critiquing just of people you follow. That's a problem, brothers. That's a problem. I've heard a lot of women say they don't like nice men. They don't. You can be nice, but you need to have you need to have failed and scraped your leg. You need to have failed and knocked some of the skin off of your kneecap throughout your life. Or by the time you're 29 and a girl is 29, you won't have anything over her. You will be equal. That's the thing that women have admired about men since the beginning of time. We have went through things that they haven't, and therefore it causes us to move in a more assertive way than them. They haven't been through what we have been through. And the people that they're typically talking about, are men who won't put them in their place when they get out of line. You got to have that right here. Hey, listen. You guys need to hit that Cash App with all of this back and forth in these chats. Keep the show going. I need 3 people to keep the show going. I need 3 people to keep the show going, people. Tell your mother she should have had an abortion. Yeah. What I'm trying to get you guys to understand is there's nothing beneficial. Listen, somebody, and I want even the people, the diehard Fresh Fits, which is all love. I need anybody, the diehards, tell me something beneficial that comes out of this.
Take care of me because I knew that my real estate will take care of me because I knew that if I want to say what the fuck I want to say and not sell my soul, I need to go ahead and build residual income coming in every fucking month so I can sit here and tell you fucking haters, fuck you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say, and I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say. I cannot be bought. I have my soul. I have my spine. I have my integrity. I got my 10 toes and my 2 feet. I ain't the kind of.
I'm being honest with you. Men in my circle would laugh at this. It's really, really weird to us. I'm going to leave it at that because, no, I'm not. Turbulence, people. Giving off bisexual vibes. Not that I believe he is, but you have that low of a level of control over yourself? It's kind of crazy to me. I've never seen anything like it. No, I understand what you're saying, Maestro. I think this. There's always a healthy balance because, like I told you, you see, I haven't come up here and said that Fresh and Fit weren't good businessmen. I haven't come up here and said that Myron didn't. In fact, I've told you I believe he's intelligent, right? we have to keep a balance where we can really, really see, right? Everything about me in the show is not going to be perfect. Everything about them is not going to be perfect, right? So that means that there are going to be some things that are factual that once brought to the table, you should be able to, okay, well, I can see where your point came from, bro. He didn't have to, like myself, brother, I don't see, shout out to my brother Aaron in this situation with the Cash App. I just can't imagine a scenario where a young 19-year-old can convince me to call her a bitch. If we're being honest, I'm surprised those two brothers are still alive, and I'm being dead serious with you. There are some dads who do not play that. I'm one of them. I need that smoke from you. My daughter had better not come home crying, right? And the fact that you're paying, listen, it's strategic. They're bringing the same type of girls on there so they can intellectually corner them and bog them down. I don't know. It's just not, hey, I can say it like this. It's for some men, but it's not for me. Maestro, stop it. This ain't the military. Out here, as a man, I am called upon to have control over myself. Right? Yeah. That's not the move. That's not the move.
It's not hard to have a chick, bro.
Well,
Watch this.
most ain't the kind of woman they want. Most done settled. Most ain't the kind of they watch on. So it's hard to get the kind of you want and desire. It is if you ain't got the resources or you ain't in the position. If you ain't in the position, just settle for what he can, not what he really like.
So then why do the dudes, in your opinion, why do you think that the dudes, once they get the resources or once they get the access, that they still had that angry sentiment as far as like when they dealing with chicks that's not even inviting that type of energy, right? So
that's the been beat up by the girl in high school. That's the who liked the girl.
Hey, Maestro, I need you to know this too. I don't know if you heard me when I said in the beginning. I used to watch this show, the whole shows. So I'm familiar to listen. Okay, so my brother said, Stacy, he goes off on the ones that act a damn fool. They've had multiple shows without any argument. Brother, I used to watch that show from start to finish, sometimes 3-4 hours. There was plenty of times to where, listen, I don't know, maybe I'm just different. I don't want to even be put in a situation to where I allow a woman to cause me to look like a predator online. That behavior is predatory. It just is. It would be different if these women weren't so young. But have you ever stopped to notice? It's like 80% of the time, these girls are not 25. 80% of the time. Look at the girls who come up on our panel. They're almost never 25. Right? I don't have to corner young girls, right? I expect, their brains haven't even fully. Watch this.
In middle school, but his friend probably was cuter. He was the athlete, and he got her. This who when it was time to run a train, he was always last. Or she said, "Nah, Or this got the freak and made the freak his girl. And oh man, he got the freak, and then the freak ended up breaking his heart. These are the standing on the sideline during football season. At the end of the game, they was never dirty. But they made the team. Yeah, they was never but they was always in the pack. These are the old man, these ain't the man now. The with the like them, homie, wasn't a strut.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Bro, they've had over 2,000 girls on from all backgrounds. They've had chicks. Where'd it go? They've had OnlyFans, chick, Instagram influencer, the engineers, lawyers. And so we see how all those different types. Brother, I keep telling y'all, I have watched this show for like 3 months. Those women that you are talking about, they don't come at those women like that, is what I'm telling you. Or send me a link. Right? These are awkward, angry men. Now, Fresh isn't as, I'll go so far as Fresh is just awkward. He's not really that angry of a guy. He's just following Myron's lead. Listen, I am telling you, Myron does not do well with women, and he hasn't throughout his life. I and men like me know the caliber of men who do well with women. I'm telling you this. I don't know how more. I don't. I'm telling you, there's no scenario where you call a 19-year-old a bitch. Before you do that, brother, you push her off of you push her out of your show, man. Hey, I'm being honest. It's a little scary that I have to explain this because, truth be told, that's predatory behavior. If you can bring yourself to be that angry towards a young girl, you can do other things. It's a no-brainer to me. I don't even have to wonder, is it wrong? It's a no-brainer. You need to understand, 3 years ago, that girl was 16. Being honest, brothers, it's a little bit messed up that I have to explain this. And I'm being honest with you. I'm not talking about anyone particular. I'm saying the brothers who are in opposition. There is no time where you treat a woman like this. If she's that big of an issue, dismiss her up off of your panel. Because again,
Recorded Fresh, so now we know.
Yep.
Now we know Myron Gaines a bitch nigga.
We're doing a show, bro.
So step the fuck outside, you old
All right,
nigga.
come on in.
Who's running your fucking mouth, right?
Come on in, bro.
Of course you want me to come in.
Come on in.
Because you's a fucking pussy snitch.
Okay, exactly.
You a police calling ass ass snitch.
Exactly. That's why you ain't coming in.
The world knows.
Don't do it, man.
The world knows.
Allende.
Yo,
Allende.
Abba, preach. You ain't gotta worry about the
Yep.
You're
literally trying. Yo, you're committing a crime right now, bro.
now he's talking about the law, but he doesn't talk about the law. I don't know. I'm not even going to stay on that anymore.
What? Look.
You're committing a crime right now, bro.
Look, you got a rapist talk about crimes.
Oh, shit.
You got a rapist talk about crimes.
Look at this guy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I wish a motherfucker would come to my door. I wish a motherfucker would come to my door. Myron, you's a bitch and we all know.
Come on in.
Listen, I'm telling you now, you guys wouldn't have got to see all of this. You wouldn't have got to see this clip. Because when he showed up and let me know that there's ill intent, we would have scrapped so quick, you guys wouldn't have got to see it. I don't understand why you brothers don't know this. But I also understand, I'll say this. I have some respect for Maestro, Tyrone, and a couple other people because the fact that they're even on these channels, they're trying to find something better than how they've been moving. But I'm telling you, that's not it. I don't like Tommy Sotomayor. I have saw him like... I have saw this brother call 60-year-old women BIT, older than that. I don't know, man. Maybe, like you said, we different. We different. Me, myself, that's one thing. I don't like a lot of these buzzwords and the things they have going on right now, but one that I am kind of fond of, keep that same energy. I just don't understand how 1 minute these young girls is bees and hoes, but this guy here, he didn't even call this man any names back.
Come on in, then.
Oh, you got a gun?
Come on in, bro.
I'm afraid of a gun.
Okay, come on in.
Just need a gun for it ain't.
Come on in, then.
Remember that.
Come on in.
Recorded Fresh, so now.
Do you know how Myron could have boosted his credibility up simply by even being willing to go out there and get whooped? See, that's how men think. Men think in terms of, even if I lose, people gonna know that I have the heart to go out there and stand firm on mines. Hey, Maestro, I'm gonna say something to you that you. Maestro says I'm married, Prince, and I've shown fresh and fit to my wife, and she's appalled at how American women are. Try to accept this, Maestro. Just based on you have a really die-hard stance towards fresh and fit. She wouldn't be comfortable even letting you know the things about the show she disagreed with. She knows you better than anybody. Just a short time in the chat, you've kind of let everybody know that this is something you're very, very, very passionate about. Your woman knows you better than anybody. She wouldn't be okay. She wouldn't be comfortable letting you know her truth. You guys hear me every day. I'll tell you how appalled I am at women's behavior. It does not negate what we're seeing out of these two individuals. I don't know. Making fun of black women for being black. Okay, so listen, to all of the diehard fresh and fits, since you guys are so versed on their content, and I want you guys, I'm going to sit here until somebody responds. Did you see the episode where they were making fun of black women for being black and calling them darkies? We don't date darkies. Then putting the mask on and things like that. Then putting the KKK hoodies on. Somebody tell me. I don't want any of my diehard fresh and fitters to get quiet now. Abraham said, facts, bro. No man have any reason talking to a young lady. Like, man, you can break those young girls. Their frontal cortex hasn't even formed yet. Damn. My brother Dub said there is no justifiable reason where anyone should defend that behavior if you have a woman you love. That's a fact, man. I do not agree with everything that they say. What I'm passionate about is people looking at clips and making a full-on assessment. A lot of times you can. A lot of times you can. People can look at 15 of my short clips and get a very, very clear assessment of what my stances are. I don't know why you think that that's unfathomable. Look, Maestro dropped back in to correct me on something else, but he didn't respond to where I asked him have he saw any of the episodes where Fresh and Fit was making fun of black women simply for being black, and then on another episode calling them darkies and saying we don't date darkies. Then where Maestro, let's don't go past that. I want to hear some of the diehards. Tell me your assessment of that. My brother Gary said, I heard about that and I never watched again. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Turbulence, people. Fresh and Fit is for hurt people. That's what that show is for. Fresh and Fit is for men who typically didn't do well with women and they didn't develop the way some of their friends develop. I'll do it. I won't say I can, I'll do it. I'll go through their followers right now and I'll hold it up to the camera. I'll give you a glimpse of what type of followers they have. You tell me if they look like the caliber of people who did well with women. You can't do that on YouTube, can you? I don't have to. It's a fact. The majority of the people who can stomach what they do to younger girls, these are hurt men. These are hurt men who have not figured out how to move around in society in a way that the majority of society accepts you as especially masculine men. It's men who don't have swag. It's men who get complaints about how they approach women. It's men who don't even have the ability to approach women. That's just what that is. You do not see. Listen, you've never heard Future talking about Fresh and Fit. You've never heard Nicki Minaj talking about it. Both of these people have been on Kevin Samuels' show. Because one thing that you won't be able to say is that Kevin Samuels was deficient in his masculine energy. These are hurt men and they're attracting other hurt men. I don't make fun of men for being hurt, but I'm saying you're not going to get healed. You think you'll get healing by calling young girls bitches? Jesus Christ. I'm going to do. And Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for when you created me, you made me me. Whew. That would almost be like a torture to be engulfed in that type of shell. I would have to find a way or somehow to do better. You don't know of any masculine men who do well with women who are following Fresh and Fit them. And I'm telling you this is a fact because masculine men have excelled Fresh and Fit in the dating game. So they don't need to watch it. Fresh and Fit need advice from these individuals. Since nobody wants to listen, I'm going to say it again. What the fuck do you think that they could teach me about dating? Now, I want somebody to really answer me. What do you think they could teach me about dating? They have more money than me, and I do well better socially than them by about 5 times. The caliber of women that I date, they don't have access to. And he said he's 6-time millionaire. The women I have that I've dealt with over the past 5 years with the money, they wouldn't deal with these guys because these are classy women who have their own money and they don't look at things. Actually, like the brother said, they are the 1988 minded women. Yet, you give me access to the girls that they deal with. See, we don't want to flip it like that, do we? I'm getting topped off and everything, and there'll be a time where I say, I bet not catch you messing with him no more, and they won't. That's just what that is. Listen, Gary said that's the first time I heard you cuss. And you're right too, bro. Like I did get a little bit beside myself because I'm as protective about the men as I am about trying to get these young girls who aren't broken away from these broken women. I don't like that so many brothers have latched on to this angry woman hating energy. It's weird. And it causes you to fail in other areas of life. Hey, you heard what Abram said? Listen, those guys haven't ran across the right fathers of them young. And I swear right now, he wasn't even here. You guys know I said, listen, I'm going to say this, and I don't care. Let's say my daughter lied to me, and I don't know, she's spring break or whatever, and somehow she ended up on the Fresh and Fit show. I'm not trying to talk like a tough guy. I am telling you, we would make world news on a strategic level. I'm not going to kick your door in. I'm not doing any of the things. I might have to wait 6 months and get a following, have a private investigator seeing what your daily routine is, what type of restaurants you go to. I'm going to have somebody with me. And before I risk it all, I'm going to make you apologize in front of the world about disrespecting my daughter. And if you won't, then we're gonna go to that next level. See, this is what I'm saying. Abram sound like he know. Real men don't play that. Hey, but Maestro, I do rock with you for rocking with our show because it just simply lets me know you are on the chase for something. As long as you're on the chase for it, you'll find more of it. You know what I mean? Tyrone and a couple of the other brothers as well. All right, Maestro, sir. I answered that question and got past scroll up. And I don't agree with that. My wife is dark West African. Okay. I wish I could have a conversation with you, Maestro. Brother. So he's responding when I asked, did anybody see the shows where they was making fun of black women, not for being ratchet, but just for being black? Called them darkies, then said we don't date dark women, or we don't date darkies. And then they played around wearing the Ku Klux Klan hoods. Then they draped themselves up in the blackface paint. And so Maestro says, yeah, I did see that. And I didn't agree with that. My wife is dark. Brother, what is your breaking point? What is the point at which you say, oh, these individuals make moves like that? Yeah, we're not the same. See, there was a couple of things that they did that caused me to pull completely away from that path. I don't have to, I'm not going to, well, they did that I didn't like, but I'll overlook it. If we're not on man code majority of the time, you have nothing to offer me. I hang with solid individuals. Listen, I'm going to say this. The people who I affiliate with, my peers, right? Fresh and Fit would not disrespect one of them. And I'm talking about men who dress on a professional level every day. I don't know. But hey, long as you brothers keep on searching, you're going to find whatever it is you're looking for. You know what I mean? Like, I salute you just for searching. I, 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 I don't know, brothers. I just really do find it really difficult to see any scenario where I have to call a 19-year-old a B and a hoe. I think even if she called me one, I don't have to return it. You're getting up out of here, though. I am too dominant. I consume all of her meaningless energy. It's almost like I've never liked bullies either, because I want to see you square off with somebody who wants to smoke with you. That's what I want. So myself, the real Stacey Prince, why would I, as much as I dominate the big, there's not a woman on the planet who can whoop me in no country. What do I get out of? Myron was going off on Abba and Preach, and I'm supposed to stop watching them. Should I also stop being friends with black men who keep using the N word as a term? What? We're going to go ahead and move on to the progressive parts of the show. We need to make progress. Listen, I'm going to say this. There's nothing beneficial that you can learn and absorb from calling women bitchs and hoes, especially if you're doing it to make yourself feel better about yourself. The only reason you don't feel better about yourself, people, is because of you. Those of you who know what I'm talking about, you know more than anybody about all of the secret deficiencies and awkward mannerisms that you know that you have that are preventing you from doing better on the dating highway than you are right now as it pertains to getting the girls. That's where a lot of the hate comes from. You can't hide from you. You know you're scared to walk up on pretty girls, right? You know you're scared, a little bit leery about telling somebody, I want to see what that look like, right? You know you're a little bit leery about letting a woman know what your intentions are when you really only want to bust her down. I'm going to say this, fellas. Listening to their show faithfully is preparing you for a life of either being single or having to pay for sex in your later years, or having to settle for the type of girl that other men wouldn't consider of much value. You guys aren't being taught how to approach women. And Maestro, this is what I'm telling you. Hey, Maestro, respectfully, brother, listen. He says, Stacy, you're stuck on his arguments with the women rather than the points he makes about the fuckery of feminism. Why are you stuck on feminism, is my question. I'm not. Because they do what I tell them to do. Right? See, so the part that you think I should be stuck on, I've already conquered that part. I am stuck on the part where, listen, Maestro, if I had you up here, you wouldn't be able to tell me things that they've taught you how to be better with women. Because they're not good with women, Maestro. They're not good with women. So those of you who are seeking to do better, Maestro, here's what you don't want to admit. He said, shout out to my brother Gary. See, listen, now this is a woman saying it. She hears and she stands firm with us every day when the women say, well, what about the men? And now she's calling it out that the men are doing the same thing. Not that it's the right way to handle it, but the level of delusion and disrespect some women will display on a show with millions of followers is wild. So they check that ish by returning that energy. No, brother, how you check it is you don't bring those caliber of women up there, brother. You got to know deep in your heart, man. These girls are being paid. That's why they have them sign those contracts and NDAs. Listen, you think that they're not intentionally picking? I'm going to let it go. Woo! I'm going to be honest. I really am sensing some of the delusion that we get from the women. And we can't grow. We can't get better like that. We can't get better like that. Whew. You know what we're going to add to the show? We're going to add this to the show every day. I want to make sure that the TRSP supporters, that you never rock with me through my effery. Never. You pull me to the side, brother. If you see me in error, you jump in one of my boxes. I don't want you taking up for effery of mine when you know I'm dead in the wrong. No, you don't have to engage in gossiping about me with somebody else, But jump in my DM, like, yeah, I'm not with that. I'm all about growth. My brother said, and I ran the streets of Philly. Yeah, and listen, they get paid to go on there. You think people are willingly going, you think women are willingly going on to that show knowing how high the probability of them being degraded is for like 3 years? No, brother, they have to pay them. You know how difficult it is to keep a full panel every day? It's very difficult. Very difficult. Very difficult. Maestro snapping. uh, Bruh, they've had engineers. Okay, so King's Ransom. Let me ask you this, brother. How come I don't have to do that? We have the same caliber show. How come I don't have to do it? I don't even have to curse, bro. I make my point eloquently in a way that shuts them down. And so, yeah. Um, Mediocre tutorial and reviews. He doesn't have to do that. The Do Better podcast. He doesn't have to do that. Everybody that I just named, I consider to be a masculine being. And they wouldn't move like that because it's not masculine. It's more feminine. But hey, everybody's opinion is everybody's opinion. I'm just telling you that I know people that let me know they simply have not ran up on the right person's daughter yet. Hey, listen, look what my brother said. The excuses are almost amusing. I agree, 1,000%. I'm being honest with you. It's similar to when we're on that thing and we can't get these women to agree with stuff when we have videos of it. But you know, most that comes from being young as well. You'll grow out of it. Like you'll come to a place where you can see things for what they are and call them what they are. I hate you, Mike. Hey, listen. Um, guess my cutie gonna ignore me tonight. Hey, let's get those likes up, people. We got more heat to go. Yeah, see, listen. Dub said, listen, that's my question. Too often I've seen these men back down when confronted by men. That's an issue. At least, listen, maybe don't swing, but at least call them the names you've called these 19-year-olds is all I'm asking. I don't know, man. listen, listen. I'm trying to think of somebody in my circle who that guy could have ran to that door talking like that to, and it wouldn't have been a go. Might would have made him sign a contract saying he won't sue and that this is an agreement or something like that. Brother, that's fear. Fear kept him from going out there, right? And I'm going to be real with all my brothers. Hey, that's real, Doug. Hey, listen what my brother said. Now we're going to stand on it. Let's talk about this. This is modern woman delusional defense at this point. And it is. When you can't find any of the things that we're bringing up that you agree with, that's a problem. That's a problem. And I'm going to say this to you. Never mind. You guys repetitiously listening to this show is preparing you for either a life of being single, having to pay for sex in your later years, or having to settle for that type of girl that most other men would look at like, I'm good on that, right? You'll be reduced to the caliber of individual who's alone because they didn't sharpen their skills and put in the necessary amount of experience of approaching women to get better and better. Therefore, later on, when you realize you don't have anyone in your corner at your house, the pressure will be on you to find somebody, right? The pressure will be on you to find somebody, and you'll almost be willing to settle for anybody who will have you. Again, because you didn't put the work in. You didn't get over the fear of rejection. You didn't learn how to dress better. You didn't learn how to groom yourself better. You didn't go hit the gym. Putting the work in and getting more experience approaching women is what conquers your fear of rejection. Not watching Fresh and Fit. There's nothing on the dating level that you can learn from Fresh and Fit. They don't have game and they don't reek of masculine energy. Yeah. Listen. Fair ones all day. My brother said, me and my circle get down fair where we're mad at. Fair ones all day. Like, bro, listen, no guns, no nothing. Let's go. This brother wouldn't even call the brother a bitch back. Like, I don't know, man. Listen, I'm going to say this, Maestro. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say it to your face, brother. No disrespect. You've already scored a wife, so you're good. You don't have to be out there on the dating highway losing. Brother, there's an issue if you can even condone their behavior. There's an issue if you can even condone their behavior. This is wild man behavior, right? And you could see no dignified man, no masculine. I'll go so far as this. Fresh and Fit have over 1 million subscribers. And I will say this, you can go throughout all of their subscribers. You will not find one masculine, assertive, and dominant man who does well with women. I guarantee it. And if we pulled them to the side and asked them why they watch, they would say for the effery. But they don't need any type of dating advice from Fresh and Fit. Fresh and Fit aren't helping them. It's like a show that they're watching, because there's some excitement to it, right? But me, I can't watch little girls be degraded. Like, that's like border along the lines of statutory to me. has an icky feeling about it. And if you can watch it, Oof. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Listen, keep on going out there, fellas, and interacting with the women. The more you do it, the less you'll care about the rejection that's attached to it. But if you don't put the work in early, you're going to have to settle for someone who your closest friends wouldn't dare lock down. And you'll have to settle for her just because you're in a vulnerable state. You'll do it just because you've gotten older, you didn't do the work in time enough for women to see that masculine value in you, right? And now in a, not your older years, but in years where you're older, you'll be willing to settle for just anybody just to have a companion. Likely be a scenario where a woman dogs you out, treats you messed up in your own house, cheats on you simply because she can, right? And if we're going to be honest, I can see where a woman would have a tough time even staying around an individual who's always got cringe energy every time you guys go out. You sit slumped over like this and stuff when you guys go out, right? I'm telling you the truth. Fresh and Fit's entire subscriber base is men who don't do well with women. And the other part of it is psychopaths who like to see young girls get treated bad. That's my personal opinion. I don't know of any honorable people who would watch that show. I can't fathom it. Listen, I'm going to tell all of you guys. Maestro, if you're married, tell me why you're worried about these ratchet women. I really want a response too. Because it's like you're invested in this, but you're married. I don't understand that. Brother, but they don't speak like I speak. They speak with anger. Yeah, I don't even like being compared to them, to be honest. Maestro, there's 500 comments up here, brother. I can't catch all of your comments, right? Maestro, you married and you still saying stuff about women saying men ain't shit, we don't need men, men are useless. Why does that affect you if you're married? He called him shit stain. Ah. I like when my white brothers get to snapping. They go deep in the bag, man, with that disrespect. He said shit stain. uh, uh, listen, I'm dropping a link in the bio. This is only for the people who know who they are. Finally, Maestro, J Dollar, anybody who can make a good point towards Fresh and Fit Camp. You know what? Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. What? I don't care. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, King's Ransom, but here's the issue. I understand that me and Fresh and Fit may have some valid points and life information, but you don't want to do anything that makes null and void the good work that you've done. The Bible even has a scripture about it. It says, "Let not your good be evil spoken of." Like, I don't know. It's a little too extreme for me. If they were doing something that was, not a big deal, I could go for it. But yeah, it's a little bit too much. Where are my Cash App people? We're doing bad on the support for the show. I'm going to have to shut the show down early, people. I'm taking my entire Friday night to rock with you guys. We got 4 Cash Apps going on here. I do better off out there mingling with the 19 years olds. Get them back to the studio so I can berate them before I pull their junk off, right? Not in our repertoire, people. Hey, I only got the thing down there for the other brothers, my guy. I just wanted to see if they could make any valid points. She said, dang, the men won't cam up and have an intelligent discussion, but they always calling the women out. I gotta agree. It is a little bit weird if you think about it like that. All right, people. I'm about to shut the show down early. It's actually not early. We have been on here for like 3 hours, so. But listen, before I go, I want to lay this out because this show isn't about Fresh and Fit or any of that. I'm telling you guys now, if you don't do the work, if you don't do the work to become more comfortable in your skin, if you don't do the work to where you can become a more confident individual, and I'm going to say it again, I could really see a woman's point where, she would pass up on a man whose energy isn't confident, and when she's around you, it's kind of cringe, right? You have to do the things that you need to do to get comfortable in your skin. Also, work on some of those awkward mannerisms, right? Work on some of that. I mean, literally, working on it in the gym is essential for someone who wants the things that they want. Going to the gym will work that awkwardness and shyness right out of you, right? You guys don't understand what it feels like to start feeling really good about yourselves and have an authentic reason to be feeling good about yourselves, right? It's a whole different thing. I just got back into the gym myself. Well, it's more of boxing and things like that than anything than it is heavy weights. There's weights and weightlifting component as well, but it's more focused on the boxing, the getting back in shape, because you can get you a boxing membership. They'll probably make you wait about 3 weeks or something like that, because they want to get you in shape, things of that nature, getting your body in shape. But then some of their fighters who have up and coming fights and things of that nature, they'll let you come up on Saturdays, Sundays, things like that, and help to work out with the boxers who have fight coming. Or you can just get in sparring sessions, right? A lot of your confidence is going to come from that. A lot of it. Once you start engaging with men on that level, you have lots of reasons to be confident. Listen, Abram said, no reasonable man should have any good points with their approach. I agree. That's just my personal opinion. Okay, Maestro says, SP, just remember, if I were to defend you on another channel, I'd get the same pushback these two buffoons are giving me about Fresh and Fit. So they're capping for you, right? No, the information that I push out, I'm not doing something after I push my information out that makes my previous information null and void, is what we're trying to get you to understand, brother. Okay, watch. Here's what we're trying to get you to understand. I love the Lord my God with all of my heart, and I just want to go out and do some donating to the homeless right now. Just want to try to lead people to Christ. And now you're involved in a train. You're running a train. You and three of your. See what I'm saying? One is destroying the other. I believe they're doing more damage than they are good. They're not creating men. They're creating angry boys. They are creating angry boys. You cannot think of any of the people you respect, superstars or anything, who subscribe to Fresh and Fit. You can't think of any masculine figures, any people who other men would like to be like. Just subscribe to them, but you can't say that about Kevin Samuels, right? You had Future getting one-on-one consultations with Kevin Samuels. Rihanna, what's her name? Nicki Minaj.
hear nothing.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. There you go. How you doing tonight, Stacy?
Oh man, you know my life is amazing, brother. How's your night going?
It's going all right. It's going all right. I had to step out on break just so I talk to you for a hot second.
Right. Talk to me. What do we have wrong?
Um, Really, I think. Look, I agree with you. Look, the way they do stuff is not always the way to handle it. But that old saying, "A broke clock is right twice a day." Sometimes the things that they say, like I said, the things they advocate for, the men's self improvement, talking to women, get rejected, deal with that. Some of your points line up, and like you said, the way that you handle it is completely different. I've called them clowns. I saw the Klan hood and all that. That's a whole separate issue. Whole separate issue for me because I agree with you. I'm just saying that the their overall message isn't a bad one, and
Tell,
from
tell
what
me
I've
what tell,
seen,
tell me what you think their overall message is.
their overall message is men become the best version of yourself so that way, like how you were saying, you don't have to resort to paying paying to play in your later years. Become the best version of yourself so that way you don't have to deal with a lot of the stuff that a lot of modern women are coming with these days. You set the tone, it's your program because you can replace her faster than she can replace you
Okay, so
at the best version of yourself.
let me ask you something.
Sure.
From what you see of Fresh and Fit and how they move on their show with women, do you think that would be good for a man to emulate and replicate with their interact? Let's say a man who has an empty database, he takes what is on Fresh and Fit show, dumps it into his database. Do you think that man will have dating success?
Now that's a really good question, and I would have to say honestly, if with the whole message, if a man becomes the best version of himself and dealing with, I'm sure you've seen it because I know you don't have trouble getting younger girls.
Okay.
So a lot of the stuff that the generation that I'm dealing with, that they're dealing with, sometimes it's almost like you have to push a hard line. And if you become the best version of yourself and you're setting the tone and you got your own program, it worked for them because here you got two guys that were square bears from Delaware. And you see because they've reached a certain point, guys that didn't get girls. I don't know if you're familiar with DJ Academics, another one of that type,
I
right?
wouldn't call DJ Academic a square like I would call Fresh. I see DJ Academic a shoot a shot.
Well, see, I would have agreed with you until this last the stuff he's been going with this same girl for the last year now,
Okay.
from that video that leaked in Miami. That was her she was yelling at. He's come on. He's told us the girl stole 500K from him, ran off. She just leaked a call where, he's talking about how she just dogged him out, and he still keeps taking this girl back.
That's
Um,
simp behavior. That's some sucker behavior.
that's
But
simp
listen,
sucker behavior,
here's my point is
and that's how
this.
Passion Fitter is pushing the
Listen.
line
My
on
point
though.
is
They're
this.
saying
Hold
no,
on. My
no.
point is this. Would you want your daughter to go on Fresh and Fit show?
See, the thing is, if your daughter goes on Fresh and Fit show, if she goes on Fresh and Fit show, then you kind of already, it's kind of already a lost cause because, like a lot of women out here, they're slaves to attention. And this is why they're going on the show. Why else are you going to go up there when people, if, if we just took it as true that that's all they do is berate women, what woman's going to go up there and be berated just for it's the attention? They put
Out
the
here in Cali, bro. Do you know what these young girls are doing for? Like they're doing home PORN, bro. Like young for real. Fresh and Fit are paying.
Northern
Fresh and
California
Fit
on
are
the way.
paying those girls as well, bro. Like, what about a girl who wants to turn up today with her girlfriends, but she don't have any money? She's going to accept that. You disagree?
No, I don't disagree, but I'll say this: I don't know, and maybe you know something I don't. I don't know that they do pay or that they have to pay them because there's so many that are willing to go for free for the attention. Attention, clout is the new drug. It's a currency all its own. Attention is a currency all its own, and attention for women is validation. So whether or not they get berated by Fresh and Fit, the same incel simp cats in the chat is going to subscribe to their OnlyFans. So they're going on there. And this is why and I've heard Myron go off on them when they disrespect him because he tells them, "Look, this is an opportunity for you. You get
I
to
want
come
to. I
on
want to ask.
here."
I want to ask you. Hold on. I want to ask you something. Get your opinion. It can go anywhere. Do you think if me and Myron squared off, that he would stand a chance?
Honestly, no,
Okay.
no,
So
I
so
don't.
here's where I'm going with this. Okay. So how is it that I will obliterate him, but yet I don't have to talk to women like this? The tougher guy doesn't have to talk to these girls like this. I don't understand it.
Because, brother, the way you carry yourself, you could tell you a smooth operator. That's not Myron's bag. He ain't never been that. He
And
didn't
I
grow
hold
up
on. I
like
agree with
that.
you, brother. I agree with you, brother. So is it fair to say that that part of the dynamic that he's passing off to these brothers might not be the right dynamic for them to be accepting? Because listen, I didn't even
I
send
agree
it.
with that. I agree with that.
I didn't even send it. I'm surprised I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't. Let's put this up. I don't know why. It's right here. So we're going to put this clip up. So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to prove to you what these younger people get out of Fresh and Fit show. I'm going to prove it to you.
Oh,
Right
bro,
here.
I believe you. I've seen the chat. I've seen their chat.
Damn, man, this thing won't even listen. So are you familiar with the guys who did a copycat show of Fresh and Fit? It's trying to load up right now, but it's his book. So I dare any of you. Can I do it? I dare any of you. I can't do it. Go to YouTube and type in. I'll try to do it right here. Okay, there it goes. It just dropped. Here's what people get out of Fresh and Fit. The fact that when some boys copied them, they started out by paying girls to let them call them bitches. Bro, it tells you what people are getting from this. It's downloading right now. Give me a second. Yeah. Look, Maestro's seen it. Unfiltered. Listen, bro, that right there tells you the gist of what Unfiltered got from Fresh and Fit show. They got, okay, we start a show and we call girls bitches. Like I'm telling you right now, brother, where is it at? I'll play it right now.
Well, see, and the thing is, Stacey, on that point, you're right. You're right. But how often do we see that the person with the more positive message that gets pushed to the back burner because people want the drama?
Okay, I get your point. But let me see if you can hear this real quick.
Y'all really got shit fucked up, bro. Y'all really don't know me. And if you want to get the fuck out, you can easily just get up and get the fuck out, bro.
This is
very, very easy.
Matter of fact, get the fuck out.
Very easy, bro. You can get
The fuck you're talking
Hold on,
about.
bro. Continue the show, bro. Because yo, I'm gonna tell you one thing. If she swings on me, I'm swinging back, bro.
Ain't
I'm
nobody
swinging
finna
back.
swing on your fat ass.
Yo. Bro, come on. Oh my god. Shit! Niggas like, man, these are the most cornball ass niggas imaginable, bro. This nigga's acting hard in a room full of women, you pussy. Man, this nigga got no correctly. Like
Is this for real?
Let's go.
Is this for real? I thought this was a joke.
There you go.
Look, the girl said I thought it was a joke. The girl thinks it was a skit. Did you get to see any of that?
I didn't get to see it, but I heard it.
But this is what I'm telling you. They're telling you what they get from Fresh and Fit. Look, somebody said, I totally forgot about Unfiltered. That dude who said he's swinging back used to work for Fresh and Fit. That makes my point even more. If he used to work for them and this is what he gets out of the show, okay, bring women up here, call them bitches and stuff, then kick them out. Maestro, come on up here for a second. I want all of my new brothers, well, not new, I'm not going to say the Maestro's not new. I want the brothers who you don't even have to cam up. You don't even have to cam up. I have a couple of questions. I just dropped the link in the bio, Maestro. Only the brothers who have a ZF. I'm just trying to get the brothers up to get who have a stance on. He's also got an extensive criminal record. Come on up, Maestro. I got a link that I just dropped in the thing. You don't even have to cam up. Because my thing is this. Shimmy been rocking with it. My thing is this, brother. If this guy works for him, used to work. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you ain't got to cam up, Maestro. Just call in. Or you can block your camera when you come up. If this brother really did used to work for them, and that's what he got out of the show, then that's an issue, brother. That means he has more insight than all of us, right? And I can't fathom a world where, see, what we're dealing with, boys mature slower than girls. The age dynamic between Fresh and Fit's audience is around 18 to probably 30 something, right? These boys are still susceptible. You see what I'm saying?
You don't call them bitches, kick them off. That's wrong, right? But now, what I didn't hear was what actually, preceded the kickoff. Because at least with Fresh and Fit, the kicking off comes after blatant disrespect, after being told multiple times, check that shit. Pardon my French. But once that doesn't happen, that's when you're gonna get what's he call it?
Frank Castle.
Frank Castle. Yeah, Frank Castle. Frank, there you go, Frank Castle. Frank Castle. That's when Frank Castle comes out.
But
In
see,
which,
listen,
and
that
like
right
I said,
there,
the way
brother.
they do it may not be right.
Listen, the Frank Castle itself is proof that it's intentional, brother. The fact that they have that character in reserve for when if you look at the last clip that I showed you, Myron said, Frank Castle is back, bitch. Like, brother, do you know how how badly I don't want to ever have to call a girl a 19-year-old a bitch, man? I will go out of
No,
my
I tell
way.
you,
I will go out of my way to not have to call her that, brother. Listen, I'll do it the exact opposite. I'll kick you off. I'll Frank Castle you before I have to call you that, brother. Listen, not only that, brother, when they come in, I'm letting them know no disrespect will be tolerated. You're getting out. I lay ground rules down, bro. It doesn't have to be like that. See, because when men see that, we acknowledge that as predatory behavior. These girls are very young, man. Maestro, can you hear?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts?
Well, I missed some of what was being said when I was trying to get on here, but
Okay, so what we were talking about is this stuff is intentional, man. Like we all can
what's
curate.
intentional?
We can
What part?
all
What?
hold on. We can all
Yeah.
curate our platforms to
Yeah.
where not only do we know who's coming on, we know their demeanor. We have already forewarned them. Because you guys see, I've never had to call a woman a B.
Well, all right, the tail end that I heard when the other guy that's on here was saying, and I think I said it in the chat too, that a lot of these women, and forget the 19-year-olds. There's women of all age groups on there, and
All ages.
they just they don't listen. They don't pay attention. They talk over. He's making good points, and they want to talk over him. Bottom line is, why do I? Well, you asked me, why do I still watch that kind of stuff? Because I'm interested in it. And there was a time between relationships, from my ex-girlfriend to the wife that I met. There was like a 2 year, uh, 2 year gap where I was single, had a couple of hookups. One was a single mother. I wasn't taking that seriously, but yeah, I'm interested in it because that's literally the fuckery that's going on nowadays.
Okay, but
And it's
listen, how long do you need so are you aware now that fuckery takes place amongst women?
absolutely, I've experienced it myself. What
Okay,
they are talking about
hold on.
now.
Hey, Maestro, hold on.
Yeah.
How much longer do you need to see it to know? I mean, I don't understand it.
Oh, I
What
watch it for pure
what could you
entertainment value
possibly
now.
listen? Here's what I'm asking you.
Yeah.
What could you? I really want you to tell me how
Mm-hmm.
Fresh and Fit benefit your life and your marriage.
Well, because they also have a show, an early show, where they talk about how to get your money up.
Yeah, but we know the one I'm talking about. We know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the
But
AM.
I sat down with my wife and I showed her a couple of the shows, and I was like, "This is how the fuck American women are." I said, "Here's an example," and she was like flabbergasted. She couldn't fucking believe it.
Oh, okay,
Like
but I'm
when
saying,
all the girls are saying, "I'm on OF girl, I'm on OF."
Hold on, Maestro, you have crossed the tape already. This is not a concern of yours. These fuckery women, you're married.
But that doesn't mean I don't have two fucking eyes. I can still watch a podcast if I want to. I mean, I'm a free fucking
Okay,
man.
now
I
that's
can
cool.
make up
That's
my
cool.
mind.
So now we're going to get to where I want to go. I agree with you. I agree
Fuck.
with you. Now tell me why you would want to.
Well, for now, it's entertainment value. I get a kick out of it, and I definitely tuned in when they had Candace Owens on because I love Candace Owens. There ain't nobody stopping me from watching Candace Owens.
Listen, brother,
So
hold on, Maestro. I'm trying to
Yeah.
establish a point.
Yeah.
You are already out of the race. We've
Mm-hmm.
already established that you know that these women out there
Uh-huh.
exist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's coming from a place of anger, Maestro. You continue watching it so you can so you can further feed your anger due to these women's behavior. Other than that, there's not even a purpose to watch it.
See that right there? This is how your chat is right now. This is why I'm sitting there having a fucking conversation, and you got two fucking buffoons in the chat that got to come at me saying that I'm defending Fresh and Fit. That's why I gave the example of using their argument right back at them. That if I defended you on another podcast, somebody on that
No, but
podcast would come
Maestro,
at
you're
me the
getting
way
away
these
from
two
my point.
idiots coming at me.
Maestro, you're getting away from my point without answering it.
No, no,
I'm
no. I'm going to get to your point. The point is, I enjoy watching it. I don't watch it all the fucking time. It comes on mad late at night, and I'm not up all night like that. They go on for like 3 hours on fucking Rumble. They cut off after like an hour and 15 minutes on YouTube. I'm not staying up for all that. But it is kind of funny sometimes, and sometimes I still like to hear points that Myron makes because, like I said to you in the chat, I was saying this stuff a long ass time ago, but there was no YouTube. In the 90s, I was saying this shit. I was talking to my guy friends about it, and my guy friends were all fucking simped out and pussified betas talking about, oh no, you gotta do what the girl likes. Man, fuck that shit. I just literally
Hey,
just had
let
a
me say something,
fucking.
Maestro.
Good.
Let me bring something to your attention. You sound like Fresh and Fit. You see how angry
Okay.
you sound? You cussing
And
like
I was
every. Listen, hold
and I
on,
was alive before them, so they sound like
Maestro.
me.
Hold on, brother. You can't keep cutting me off. You cuss every 2 seconds, brother.
I've done that my whole life. Fuck.
So that means Fresh and Fit them aren't helping you grow. Then
Oh, what? Listen. Profanity between men. Well, I'm talking to a man right now. I can swear all I want. I'm not going to swear around my wife's family. I say anytime that my wife drops an F bomb, which is few and far between, I always point it out to her. I say, "Oh, you said fuck," and she laughs and she tries not to say it. But I'm talking to you. What am I supposed to do? What do you,
so you
this is
believe
not a
men.
Griffin Russell show. I'm
Hey,
not on
hold on,
national television.
Maestro. Hold on, brother. You got to stop talking over me. This is see the
I'm
things
not
that you.
talking over you, Stacy. Go ahead.
Listen, brother, I don't like your level of aggression, man. To be honest, man, the same
I'm
thing
not
that you.
aggressive.
Hey, Ransom.
Yeah.
Okay, this conversation. Do you think
hmm
if one of us had access to something amazing, a promotion, a company, or something, and this same
Oh
type
my
of
god.
conversating was taking place, do you think with this type of language, one of us could convince the other one, hey, yeah, bro, you know what I mean? Help me level up. And that person that you know who's looking for an assistant manager, do you think that a conversation like this would get one of us into that door?
Um, no, I definitely see your point.
No, but
In
but
that
see
in that
here, but
given
listen,
that
I'm gonna
scenario,
be
given that
honest.
scenario,
It
no,
sounds like you're
no.
trying to
But
make a way to
I
make an
do.
excuse for it.
Well, no, dude,
I'm gonna make an
because I was
excuse
just gonna
for it.
say because, like you said, uh, like when the dude was at the door or whatever, like mine should have squabbled with him, right? No, that's pardon my French. That's man shit. Well, men get together. We're in the barber shop. We have these exact same conversations, and f bombs is flying. I
Brother,
should
let
be
me
able
let,
to
let me
talk to
help
a
you
fellow
understand
brother
this.
and express myself.
There's not one person that I am associated with who talks like this. Not one.
I believe you wholeheartedly when you say that, Stacey. I truly do. I'm just letting you know, as somebody who sits in the barber shop, as somebody who, when me and my friends is talking, it's not job interview
No, I'm
language
talking. Listen,
going
I'm
on.
just talking. Listen. Okay, so if you're justifying it, before Maestro came up here, how come you weren't talking
Mhm.
with me like that? Tell me.
Just because I didn't feel the need to. But if he did, it shouldn't be out of bounds if this is men talking,
That's not
right?
man
Because
talk, bro. Hold on. See, and I think we need to get that
so what?
straight.
So
Hold on, brother. Hold
fisticuffs
on.
is
That
manly.
is not man talk. That's not man talk. And for you to put that on men like that, for you to put that on men, it makes us look bad. It's almost saying men are cavemen. None of my associates have these conversations, even the ones who have been released from prison for murder. They don't, I can call a couple now. There's two people I'm associated with who just got out of prison after doing 16 years. They don't, one of them talks like this regularly. Yeah, because the creator, as long as I stay focused on the creator, I'm really not trying to allow. This is not man talk. So you believe what establishes us as men as if yeah, motherfuckers, you know what I mean? I don't believe this shit. That's what a man is?
No. See, and kind of, and part of what I think might have got bro a little riled up is because is kind of coming off like one sided. Like if it's not this way, then it's wrong. You see what I'm saying? And so no, we don't have that. That does
So
not
you don't
define a
believe,
man
so
because
hold on. So you don't think some things are blunt force wrong?
of course, but cursing is not one of them. I'm telling you, I'm
How come,
giving you the
if
benefit of
it's not wrong,
my
hold on, brother,
experience.
hold on. I got to challenge your points. If cursing
Okay.
isn't wrong, why didn't you do it when you went and filled out that job application at that meeting right
Because
then and
we're
there?
not on a job
Because
application
there's
right
a
now,
time and
Stacey.
a
We're on
place
a
for
podcast.
everything. Right. Hey,
So
B,
if
there's a
you're
time and
telling
place
me
for
that there
everything,
is, hold on, if
and
you're
this is
telling
not a
me
job
there
interview.
is, telling me there No. There's never a wrong time or a time and a place to tell someone, I wish you luck. See, the fact that you made it,
I just heard I wish you luck.
the fact that
You
you made the
agreed.
statement, the fact that you made the statement, there's a time and a place to talk like that, that means it's wrong, brother.
Absolutely. No, what? See, no. Come on, Stacy. First off, I would assume you have to know that black in certain sects of black culture, cussing is a part of the language, right? It just is, whether we like it or not, right, wrong, or indifferent. It just is. if
Brother, y'all need to switch y'all's associates. Brother, y'all need to switch y'all's associates.
and that's and that's another
Damn!
thing. Maybe you're in a
Damn!
different stage of life. Maybe you're in a different stage of life. Maybe you're in a different stage of life where you realize, you know what, talking like that is unbecoming, and I don't have to do it. I don't have to partake in what the masses say is okay, and that's fine
Listen, do you know
because
what it
not
said?
all
Listen, do you
for it.
know what it said about cursing? They said that people typically do it when they have a limited vocabulary.
Vocabulary. And I understand that, but I'm somebody who has always had an extended vocabulary. But again, coming up in my household, cussing was just a part of the language.
Okay,
I mean, packing
listen.
up to go
Hold on, Rasm, hold on. Here's some other things that was random. I hear mom getting banged out in the other room, and there's a guy who comes over every night and he hands mom this thing. Mom hands him some money and things like that. But we know it's not right, brother.
true. Yeah, that is not right. And like
So
I said,
when do we say it's
I can
wrong,
tell you.
brother? When do we say it's wrong?
Okay, maybe let me ask a question then. What exactly is wrong about men? If we take the example from earlier and Myron should have squabbled with bro who
I'm
came
going to
in
show
his
you
door,
something, brother. I'm going to show
right?
you something. Hey, ZF,
If
I need you
Myron
to
should
come
have
up, brother.
squabbled with bro, what's wrong with and that's something that men do. What's wrong with men cussing?
Let me ask you how old you are
When
first.
we're not in a work scenario.
Listen, let me ask you how old you are. Not for disrespect's sake, but I want to know. I want to
Yeah,
find
I'm
out what.
34. And this is what I'm telling you, man. Like I said, this is something. The fact that
Hey, ZF, I need you to come
you are
up.
bewildered by this is actually shocking to me because I know with more lived experience, I know you at least know
Bro,
what
it's
I'm
not
talking
about
about,
lived
whether you
experience.
agree with it or not.
Listen, it's not about lived experience. You guys have caught up with us in certain aspects just with the internet age alone, bro. You guys know a lot better than doing certain things than we did when we were your age. You guys basically,
True. That's
oh
not true.
my
I'm telling you
God.
because
Bro, we had
those
to
of us who
study.
grew
Hey,
up
hold on,
on the
bro. We had to
internet.
study for our homework. You guys are Googling up your homework problems.
I didn't have that. No, no, not me. Not a 34-year-old. No, not me. We still could.
All right, give me a
I went
second. Give me a
from
second.
the,
Give me,
the big Nokia that you could only play Snake on freshman year of high school to the Motorola Razor to smartphones. So
hey,
I
Ransom.
saw the
Okay, let me ask you a
transition.
question, bro. Let me ask you a question. Do you hope that do you have any kids?
Say that one more time.
Do you have any kids? Do you have any children?
Hold on. I did something.
ZF,
Mr. Prince.
give me 1 second. I'm coming to you.
Yes, sir.
Dub. What's going on here? Okay, what did he drop off? Something's not right. Uh, everybody can hear?
Yeah, now I
Give
can.
me a
Oh,
thumbs
yeah, I
up.
got you.
Okay, Dub. Hey, come on, Dub.
Yes,
I want to
thank you.
holler. Tell me how your night's going, good brother.
Super one, the fab, you great tastic, bro.
Hey, listen. I want everybody to pay attention. You say everything's going good?
Super one, the fab, you great tastic.
That's what I'm talking about. You been watching the show?
Always. I should be, but I'm up watching this stuff, man.
What's your thoughts on the last hour of the show?
Man, I got thoughts from the beginning of the show, bro.
Okay, so I'm gonna start right here with you. That was too broad. I'm gonna start right here. Um,
Yeah,
when is the last time you called a 19-year-old a bitch?
I have never called a woman a bitch in my life, man. Never will.
See, what I'm saying is there is so many things, and even if they want to say you keep saying 19, I know. I keep telling you guys you're talking to me like I wasn't watching them. I was watching them for about 3 months straight. I'm telling you, for some hours, right? So even if you want to say he keeps saying 19-year-olds, it's regularly. Out of 5 days a week, I would say 4 days of a week, they are between 19 and 28. Okay. My question to you is this, and I'm talking to you, Dub. Are you familiar with Fresh and Fit?
No. Had you not brought them up, I wouldn't know nothing about them. I don't watch that kind of stuff. I don't even listen to that type of music where men degrade women.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Dub. I'm coming right back to you. ZF,
Yes, sir.
tell me how your night's going, good brother.
Man, you already know. I win more than DJ Khaled and can't lose like Parker Lewis.
That's what I'm talking about. So listen, you familiar with Fresh and Fit?
I've watched one show and seen clips. I don't get down like that.
Tell me what you mean you don't get out like that. Tell me what you mean.
The one show I watched was it was a train wreck. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you the premise of the show.
But listen.
Myron has a
I want you to make it concise because there's 3 other people up
oh
here.
yeah, facts. Myron has a college degree. He invites uneducated women up there to argue with him, and then gloats that he wins. Nah, I don't need that.
Listen,
See,
I'm
that's
going to
the
tell you what
problem.
this brother just
People don't
said.
watch
I
it
want
on
to.
the head like
Hey,
they used
hold
to.
on, one at a time. Hold on. What he just said is not an opinion. It is a fact. It's a fact. Why doesn't he have more Candace Owens up there? It's because his show they would shut down. If he brought more women up there, listen, there's not a benefit that he's doing to women. He is not making women a benefit. And I'm going to tell you, when you guys heard Maestro come up here, you can hear the anger all throughout him. Listen, there was nothing about this conversation that was leading to a place of reasonable, amicable disagreements, right?
I
It
wasn't
was,
angry.
but I'm
You
saying that
got me
there's,
muted
brother,
now?
I'm saying there's anger in you, or
No.
or or do you believe that you talk like that because everything is amazing?
I don't even like. I don't even know why the way I was talking and it has anything to do with anything. I mean, it's late at
It's called
night.
respect for the
I'm
platform.
tired. What's that?
It's called respect for the platform.
Oh, okay. You had to make sure to say that. Fantastic.
But listen,
Listen, I'm
Maestro, do
talking
you
like
see?
a
Hey,
man.
Maestro, hold on, Maestro. Do you see how condescending you are, bro?
Yeah, after the shit that I was just going through in the chat, yeah, you're
So
absolutely
let me
right.
ask you this.
And
Hold
I'm
on,
tired.
brother, hold on. Did you go through that with this individual right here?
All this. Listen,
See, you see where I'm going with
I
this.
wasn't even
You
trying to
what you've been doing
disrespect
all
your
night,
platform.
Maestro. What you've been doing all night is justifying bad behavior, man. It's you've been doing it
No,
all
I
night.
wasn't. Actually,
Listen, you
you're
just
making it
showed
harder for
disrespect.
me.
Hold on, Mike. You just showed disrespect to this brother and said it was because of all that you went through in the chat, brother. That's childish behavior, man.
Okay, then we're all children in the chat. We're all acting like children. I got a guy coming at me talking about my wife. Shut your fucking pie hole. And you, a little while ago, you said that if you call a man a bitch, you better hope you never see them in public. And da-da-da. Well, don't talk about another man's wife either. How about
So
that?
Stacy,
Oh, it doesn't go that way though,
Stacy,
right?
Stacy,
I'm gonna be real with you, my guy. You fit with Fresh and Fit, man. I understand why you watch
That's
it, brother.
fine. That's fine.
Brother,
That
you
means
got
I'm the dog
unresolved
that they
issues,
have.
man.
And I
You got
told you,
unresolved
I
Stacy,
issues.
understand this stuff
Stacy.
a long time ago about all this stuff with women acting a fool and wanting men to
But
submit to
I
them.
gotta ask why you're worried about it if you're married.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
You
you a
can't
question.
ask me a
Why would you
question.
have this
Hey,
show?
listen, you
What
can't ask
reason
me
do
a
you have
question.
this show?
Maestro, this ain't gonna go
There's a
well, bro. Hey,
reason that
Maestro,
they
Maestro,
let you
this
get
ain't
on
gonna
here
go
and
well.
say.
This is my platform. You don't come up here with disrespect, my guy. For real.
I wasn't disrespecting you.
Well, stop over talking me, man. What's wrong with you?
I don't know when you're gonna talk.
Okay,
Stacy,
Maestro,
if I can
Maestro. Let's
interject.
wait. Hold on, everybody. Let's bring the tone down. Let's do that, right?
Hey, hold on, ZF. Hold on,
This
ZF. Hold on, ZF. Ransom.
Yeah,
I want to ask you a question.
for sure.
Do you encourage Maestro's behavior?
Encourage? No.
Do you
But when a
hold on?
devil's
Let's just say this.
advocate,
Let's just say it like this, so you can't wiggle out of it. Do you support it?
support it. Okay, look.
I want to show everybody. I did that on purpose. I want to
I think
show everybody on.
there's
Hold on, bro. I want to
justification.
show everybody on this platform something. The people who have been advocating for Fresh and Fit, they have extreme difficulties even holding each other accountable. That's a problem. There's no growth in an area like that.
No, no. See, look, and like I said, and that's part of Maestro's frustration because it's getting painted and slanted one way,
Brother,
and I'm
brother,
just
do
telling
you
you from what I'm
understand, brother?
watching.
Do you
Right?
understand, brother?
I'm
Listen,
not.
okay, so listen, hold on. How come it isn't affecting the rest of us like this?
Because we're different people.
Well,
Every
because
individual reacts differently to things. Just like
So
you
it
wanted
just
and
means
Myron
you
to
B,
get
got
up.
work to do, my guy. It means you have work to do. Because this is a
Yeah, I don't
terrible
think I have any
conversation, to
work.
be
You
honest.
wanted Myron to get up and get into a fight on live internet so that it could get clipped and shown everywhere and everybody could be getting arrested. And he actually did the right thing. And you've got people in your chat saying he did the right thing. So you see how people think differently? That's
one
petty.
person said he did the right thing.
No, a couple
One
people
person,
Stacy,
did.
not
I'll
people.
scroll.
One person.
I'll
No,
scroll
no,
through it.
no.
I'll scroll through it while you're
Listen,
talking. I want to see all these people. I want to
one
scroll through.
but even if it was only one
person.
person, is
no, it wasn't just
demonstrating
one
his
person. I was
point that
watching the chat.
everybody is not. It's not a group thing. That people are expressing
Stacy,
different opinions.
Listen, ransom. Hold on, ransom. I gotta ask you, brother, because I'm gonna tell you to be honest, bro. You guys have a bro code going on, all the way to the extent you won't even hold each other accountable. So I want to ask you this. I'll see if you can wiggle out of this. Do you have any children? Ransom, do you have any children?
Nope.
Okay, yes, you do. You have a boy. He's 16. Would you want anybody talking to your son in the energy that Maestro has up here?
Holy shit.
Look at him. He can't even contain himself.
Contain myself. I'm
Definitely
laughing.
not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
You're just
But
trying to make a
do
spectacle
I
out of me,
know?
but go ahead. Go for it. I've been with you from the beginning. Go ahead.
Brother, listen, you have been rocking with me. What I'm telling you is we are supposed to be able to hold each other accountable. And you guys are
Okay.
lacking strong in that.
Stacy,
If you think anybody would want their son to encounter a conversation like this with you, brother, the brother just told you he definitely wouldn't want his son encountering your type of energy, man. So is he hating
Okay.
too?
I wouldn't be talking to his 16-year-old son either.
Stacy,
That's the example you made.
Stacy. Can I interject real fast?
Go ahead, brother.
Jesus.
Okay. First of all, my field of study, my collegiate field of study is psychology. After completing my degree, I went into law enforcement. So I've studied the behaviors of people, the body languages, the aggression and tone of voice. Um, and immediately in the comments, as he was defending this, I made the comment that he's defending this out of his emotions. Do you know what he immediately said to me?
What was that?
After, after he responded to that, he then said, "Suck it." And then from there on, he's made all kinds of other comments that were purely out of his emotion. He's an emotional, out of control man.
Let me
And
ask
it
you this. Hold
shows.
on, hold on. Let me ask you this.
This
What
is
did you say to him?
ad
What did
hominem on the
hey
internet.
Maestro? I'm speaking, brother. You got to stop it. What did you say to cause him to tell you to suck it? Did you offend him anyway?
I said something. I said this very simply. He's responding with his emotions. That's all I said.
And then he told you suck it.
Example.
Yeah.
Give an example of what my
And I
emotion
laughed
was
at
when
him.
I was.
And I laughed at him because he's a joke. Because in my face, that type of man would never say that type of thing to me. Because with this nice smile, I'll show
Yeah.
him the type of man that he really is not. And still smile.
Ooh. You see? And you said I was a child. Listen to this bullshit.
No, no,
You were
that's the
talking
fact,
about Fresh
sir.
and Fit.
No, sir.
You were
No,
talking
no,
about
don't
Fresh
get
and Fit, right, Stacy?
sir,
Okay.
sir,
So you had an
sir.
issue with how he was coming off
Oh, whoa,
on.
wait.
No, 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 no. You had your
whoa,
moment. You had your time
Sir,
to shine. You had your time to shine,
let.
sir. Okay. All right.
I'm
excuse
trying to tell him to let
You're
you
doing
talk,
the
you
excuse
dumb
me.
exact same
motherfucker.
thing
That
You're not
calm
everybody
down.
on the
you're
internet
not
is
Let
doing now.
Maestro cook. Let Maestro say what he
Hey,
has to
hold on,
say.
ZF, hold on. I'm gonna just start muting these conversations when they get crazy. Like this, nobody would think that there was grown men up here. Nobody would believe that. It's almost like somebody needs to pull a switch out or something. This is crazy. And all of the men on this panel need to understand this. I have not had a listen,
yeah.
let me say it like this. In the last 40 years, I have not had a conversation amongst men like this. That means something's wrong somewhere. Anytime somebody can let you know, listen, let me just say it like this. What this show is about, it's about us holding each other accountable. Because listen, matter of fact, I want to go somewhere. I want to go somewhere with Maestro.
Okay.
Maestro,
Yep.
tell me the things that women need to work on. What did this thing? Because you keep watching Fresh and Fit, and I think after a year of watching them, you could probably get the gist of what's wrong, what you need to do to fix it. But you said you keep watching it, so you keep watching it for a reason. You should be able to tell me what women have wrong and where they are effing up the whole community.
Well, I did tell you I watch it for the entertainment value. But women nowadays have a lot to work on. Number one, they got to stop sexualizing themselves. They got to stop listening to feminists telling them that, oh, you're so young, you got to go live your life. We all know what the word "live your life" and "find yourself" means. It means go pop your pussy all over the freaking place. That's what that means. And we
Maestro,
went through
brother,
that
Maestro,
for
hold on, Maestro,
20 years.
Maestro, hold on, brother. Man, can you clean your language up before you get me demonetized or something, brother?
Yeah, all right. So we know that that means pop yourself all over the place. We know it means sleep around. We know it means starting out. Yeah, women have a lot of things to change about themselves. And from what I'm noticing, and I asked you the question, what made you start this podcast? Something about the relationship dynamics of today made you decide to sit down and talk about it. But it seems to me, even though I've been following you since day one, and I was the first person to ask you, when are you going to get monetized so I can send you super chats? It seems to me that all of a sudden you seem to be caping for women. And the people, even the people in your
Hey,
chat.
listen, is there anybody up here who believes that? Anybody?
Oh snap!
I'm gonna do, listen,
Okay,
hold on,
now
I'm
let
gonna
me
mute
just say this.
everybody.
Let me
I'm
just
gonna
say
mute
this, Stacy.
everybody.
Let me just.
I'm gonna mute everybody. I don't want, I don't know, I don't remember what it was, but I'm gonna go to yesterday's show just to see what the title was. I don't know. I just wanna see myself. Women who allow cheating experience less stress. Black women resorting to dating men in prison. The quality of life is bad for women without men. How to date a baby mama. Modern women destroy families. See, I want to say this to everybody up here. This is the problem with the fresh and fit cult like mentality. You're not even allowed to correct each other, even when it's valid. If you think all men are 100% perfect and all women are 100% bad, so if I can find some areas where if men do better, a dynamic between men and women the quality will increase. That means I sold out. Woo!
Unfucking believable.
But actually, I'll do it. I'll do you better, Maestro. Help all of us understand where I sold out.
As I was saying, from my perspective tonight, it seemed like you and your chat were caping for women as if they are just golden. And I didn't even say all women. And I made it a point to say that the women that go on that show are pretty much what the next generation of men have to look forward to, because they're going to pass this shit down. You know, I mean, they think it's an accomplishment to say I'm on OnlyFans.
But
Like,
Maestro,
trust
I
me,
want to
I
show
go
you
there
something. I want to
often.
show you something about this anger that you have. You have a thing
I'm
against
sitting
women,
here
man.
literally talking, and you're calling me
I'm not
angry
even
because
talking
I
about that.
interrupt
Hey,
you when
brother, you
women
got to
argue.
stop. You got to listen, Maestro. You got to stop this, man. I want to show you that you are harboring on women. Our show tonight had nothing to do with women, man. But in your sworn duty to be defender of fresh and fit, you keep going back to women. We're not talking about women. We're talking about
You
fresh
just
and
asked
fit.
me how women could do better.
What?
You just asked me a little moment ago, what is it that women could do better? And I ran down a whole bunch of things.
Listen, what I'm telling
That
you is
is true. No, no,
when I,
no.
when
That's
I,
valid. That's
no,
valid.
no, hold on. When I asked you that, I'm talking about if women have something that they can do better, do you think men do?
Yeah, absolutely.
So why am I a sellout when I address the things that men can do better?
I never said the word sellout. Not once did that come out of my mouth.
Brother, I'm hoping I don't have to talk to you like a kid. Do you agree that you made it seem like now I'm on women's side?
Tonight, it sure seemed like that.
So I want to ask you again, brother. Do you think there's any areas where men can improve?
And again, I'm going to say yes, of course there are.
Okay, so now here's what I need from you now. I need the statements that I conveyed to you that associate me with taking up for the women. Because I don't think they should be called bitches. Is that what you're talking about?
I am not talking about all women. Because
But
the
listen,
women
hold
that
on. I
use
do
the
want you
word
to answer
all,
me. I do
I'm
want you to
talking.
answer. I do want you to answer because you said it seems like I'm taking up for the women. Then that means you have to have something that I've said that led you to believe that.
All right, can I answer now?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So we were specifically on the topic of fresh and fit and the kinds of women that go on there. And unfortunately, in this day and age, the kinds of women that are going on fresh and fit, they're also going on whatever. They're also going, they're out and about in the streets. They got this random, I forget the name of the channel. It doesn't matter anyway. They just walk up to women out in the streets and ask them questions, and these women just
But
have
brother, I am trying to get
nothing
you
good
to
to
tell
say.
me.
So there
I'm
was a
trying to
big.
get you to tell me
Can
what
you
I
ever
said.
finish a thought?
Hey, brother, don't disrespect me again. See, this is what I'm
I'm not
telling you. You
disrespecting
wouldn't do
you.
this stuff walking
I'm
down the street
answering
with
your
somebody, man.
question.
Hey, listen, don't raise your voice to me no more, Maestro. I don't know who you think you're talking to, my guy.
Honestly, at this point, I don't give it. I don't give a
Hey, let
damn.
me ask you something. I've been wanting to ask you this, and you probably won't answer honestly.
Holy Christ.
Have you ever hit your wife?
No, I have never hit my wife. But what the hell does it matter what I answer? You're not going to believe anything anyway because you have a show to do and you have a person to put on display so that your chat goes, yeah, get him, Stacy. You think I don't know how the internet fucking works, especially on YouTube? Come on, man. Let me finish my thought. It's the women that go on fresh and fit that are being exposed as what they are. They're gold diggers. They think they don't need men. You said you watched the show. You sat there and heard them say, "Men ain't shit. We don't need men. We're independent." That's when Myron.
Maestro, the reason that you won't answer my question is because you know you can't. You keep going way off, and everybody knows that I keep asking you what I said that made you to believe that I'm on women's side. I'd appreciate if you stayed towards that.
The way that you were going on about how Myron yells at these girls, you want to call them girls, whatever, and myself and some other people in the chat told you it's usually when they get at him first and talk and start saying dumb shit. and then starts saying all this stuff when he's trying to talk. That's usually when he goes off. There have been plenty of shows that I've seen of theirs where not a single argument happened the whole.
Okay, so Maestro, so you're telling us that led you to believe that I'm taking up for the women.
For those type of women. Every
ZF.
woman on the
Go
planet.
ahead, ZF.
Okay. Now, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. Almost all those platforms he just named. Whatever, first of all whatever podcast is a white, fresh, and fit. They started after, stole the format, even stole the seating arrangement, all that shit, right? You talk about these podcasts, and they're all the same. They're literally all the same. And they recycle the same regurgitated shit that they didn't even research themselves. They found it on someone else's podcast and took it as gospel, and that's all the fuck they say. It's all trash. And this is just me talking. I'm not speaking for men in general. I ain't speaking for 3 billion men on the planet. I'm speaking for me. It's all trash, right? The vast majority of women, not even the chicks on OnlyFans are a small minority. Small minority. But they're loud. So they make a lot of noise, and that's what you see. It's all clickbait bullshit. Most women ain't on OnlyFans. Most women aren't out here doing the dumb shit that they show you on social media. But it gets exacerbated
I'm
by
going to
all this
disagree with
white
that.
bashing.
I'm going to disagree with that infinitely. I believe that the majority of women have caught on. It's not hip hop culture or black culture. It is a manufactured culture created by the record industry, the feminism movement, big retail giants. I am telling you now, most definitely, if I had to give a percentage, I'd say 60% of these women are broken and really not suitable for marriage. It's a culture that they
And
have
that's what
taken on.
attracts some of us. Sorry.
Say it again,
Okay.
Ransom.
That's
Disagreement
what
taken.
attracts some of us to the podcast like Fresh and Fit, because at least for me personally, it's showing you that that type of woman, that attitude, that mindset, that the way that they delude themselves into thinking certain things is more prevalent now than it's ever been before. So this is what, especially if you're out here dating, dealing with this, you're seeing this yourself, and then now you're seeing on the podcast whether they're 19, whether they've had 40-year-olds, whether they're a OF uh, uh, creator, a stripper, or an engineer, they have the same mentality. And so this is what some people like myself are tuning in for, because it's like, wow, it doesn't matter who they talk to, what woman they talk to, how nice they talk to, how many facts and statistics they hit them with, they will still spew, whether it's a feminist line or, like you said, this manufactured because of social media, because of the advertising companies advertising a certain lifestyle. When you ask the average woman who already overinflates her value because of social media, right? You, that is so prevalent now that this is why guys are tuning in to see. Look, this is like this. Is, I'm not crazy. It's not just on social media. It's not all for the gram.
But
This
listen,
is
let me
a
say this. Let me say
real.
this. At
That's the
what point
thing.
in
It
time?
is
Hold
all
on,
on
ZF.
social
Hold on,
media.
ZF. Hold
But
on,
that's
ZF.
where you're
ZF.
gonna
Hold
see
on.
it.
ZF. Hold on. At what point in time do you get it? When is it enough for like? When do and I'll phrase it like this. At what point in time do we leave the fresh and fit nest and go do the work? Okay, they showed you what's out there. At what point in time do you go stand on your own and those deficiencies that you guys say fresh and fit have told you have? When do you address those by yourself? When do you outgrow that nest? Because I'm telling you,
I mean,
after you watch them for a year, I'm telling you,
you can
you
get
can't get any more than I said this before Maestro came up here. You can go to the beginning of the show. You'll see it tomorrow. I said if you go into the following, a fresh and fit, you'll see angry men. You won't see any people who had like Jay-Z. You won't see any people like Future. They have absolutely nothing to offer men who already do well with women because they don't do well with women. Now, I don't know if I've asked you this, Ransom. Do you believe that Fresh and Fit do well with women?
if it wasn't for their money and their status currently present day, no. Like I said, I know Myron is somebody that did not get no box in high school. I know this
This is what I'm
for a
saying.
fact.
I don't think they get boxed now.
And like I said, I agree with you. I completely
I'm
agree.
CF.
But no. I know that we would like to think that because of how he comes off, but again, because of this lifestyle that they're trying to be a part of, Cassie did what Cassie did for Diddy to have a lifestyle. She was complicit in complete degradation of herself to have a lifestyle. And this is what a lot
Now,
of
to
these
be
women
honest, bro, if you
have
read,
this
hey, hold on, if you read
entertainment.
those, I'm only going to correct you for sheer correction's sake on this show. If you read that document, those documents, it's like 674-page document. She was basically a hostage. Like, listen, the one time
Brother,
that she
she could
did,
have left.
listen, hold on, the one time she did
She
try
could have
to,
left.
listen, the one time she did try to break away from him, he had the dude's car blew up. Like, so a woman
Okay,
can be terrified more than a man can. What about somebody telling
Stacy,
you, I will take your life if you ever leave me?
Stacy, I'm asking for 3 straight minutes. That's it. 3 straight minutes to make my point.
Brother, that's a
My point
lot of
that I
time.
came
Are you
on here to make.
serious? He asked for three
I'm
minutes.
no, no, seriously. Maestro done talked more than 3 minutes since I've been on here, and he was on here first.
He just asked,
I'm just
listen,
asking. I'm just asking not to be
hey,
interrupted.
listen, he just asked for the length of one heavyweight boxing round.
Facts. Yes, I did.
Hell no. That's half the show. Just try to
They
make
got
it
a
concise,
UFC
brother. Make
room.
it concise.
Okay. I'll land the plane as quick as I can. But to answer the original question of the show, no, it doesn't make the friend zone doesn't make men mad at women. It makes men mad at themselves because women cannot put men in the friend zone. All they can do is offer it. And if that guy accepts it when he didn't want to, that's his dumbass fault.
Okay, hold on. I got to challenge that. You said no. It makes men mad at themselves. Well, now you would have to be assuming that most men, like these delusional women, have the ability to say, "Damn it, I gotta level up and start lifting weights and things." Those 15 women who rejected me and put me in the friend zone, and the 3 of them that used me for money, that wasn't about them. That was about me. So you're not really speaking realistically, to be honest, brother. Men aren't doing that.
Not my problem. I'm
That
just
means the
saying
information
that
was
those
bad.
men are mad at themselves and not women. That's all I'm saying.
Do you
It
think
might
Fresh and Fit
No,
are
they're
mad at
mad at
them?
it might come
Do
out
you
directed at
believe
women, but
Fresh
they're
and
really mad
Fit?
at themselves.
Nah, brother, we far off on this. Like, that don't make sense. You said it might be directed at the women, but they mad at themselves. I think that's the way
Yeah,
you want to see it.
that's the way I see it. I mean,
How can I be mad
that's
at
my opinion.
myself and slap you upside the head, man?
That's what broken people do. Broken people kill other people, right?
Bro, listen.
Broken
Do
black
you
men,
hold on? Let me ask you
broken
this.
black men take the lives of other black men, right?
That's
most
not
of them
that's
people.
got nothing to do with you. That's not. But listen, do you believe that Fresh and Fit are demonstrating what you just said, or do you believe they're angry at women?
In their particular case, I think it's both. I
Well, they
really
ain't got
do.
nothing to be mad at
Because
themselves about. They got a
fraud.
million
Okay,
plus
fraud.
subscribers
Wait,
and they're
hold on. He asked
multi
me a question.
millionaires. They don't have nothing to
Yo. He
be
asked
upset at
me,
themselves for.
bro. He asked me a question. Can I answer?
They're mad at women.
We
Oh, by all means, you just
Jesus.
keep whiffing.
Okay, well, I'm saying
Hey
you was
ZF,
talking to
hey
me.
ZF, go ahead though, ZF.
Okay, and so Fed and fraud and Fed, right? They're mad at themselves. Also, yes, they hate women, but they hate themselves too. They hate who they actually are. That's why they get on social media in front and fake and say all this wild shit about themselves that ain't true. Do you really
I
believe
want us to stick
that
with the. Hey, I want us to stick with the things we can prove because these are some wild assumptions. You know what I
well,
mean?
no, well, I'm gonna put out some things, some claims that they made out of their own mouths.
Hey,
Do
can
you
I ask
really
you a question,
believe
ZF?
that Walter? Wait, do you really believe that Walter, with his out of shape, goofy looking ass that can't actually hold a
On the
conversation with
phone.
anybody, has smashed 1,000 women?
No,
It's possible.
bro. Hold
Bro,
on.
money,
Hold on,
money,
stop. We're gonna stop
money
this
ain't
right here. Hold on, we're
gonna
gonna
judge
stop this
that.
right here. I know my number, bro. And it's not, listen, it takes a lifetime, bro. My number is half of that, bro. And it's very pop. If you think it's possible to smash 1,000 chicks from the top in 3 years, bro, come on, man. It's not humanly possible.
When you're a multimillionaire, hey,
You still have a
Now this
human.
motherfucker's
You
Will Chamberlain. God damn.
listen. You
Money
still.
ain't a thousand
It don't
chicks.
matter about the money. You still have a certain amount of time in a day. You got to do the show, and the dick only gets up so often, brother. Jesus.
Jesus.
they got a lot of yacht parties.
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead.
can I ask ZF a
Go
quick
He,
ahead,
he,
Z.
question?
he goes to a lot of yacht parties.
I'm going to tell you like
ZF,
this. Man can't be successful getting that much. Yeah. So yeah.
That's
Even
what.
at
See,
30, it could be
This is why I
possible.
said. This is why I said this is modern woman level delusion. I said that shit. I'm the one that made that comment, and this is why I said it, Stacy.
Hey man, I wonder why we lagging so bad up here, man.
But why do we even care how many women a guy slept with? And who cares? If he's bragging, if he's over bragging and putting himself on a pedestal, nobody likes Fresh anyway. I don't even fucking like the dude.
Oh, and Maestro, were you the one that asked me whether or not Myron's self-identifying as black mattered or not? Were you the one that asked me that asked that question?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and I'm going to explain to you why that matters.
Hey, make it
All right.
concise. Yeah, make it concise, brother.
Absolutely, absolutely. Sudan is a colonized country, colonized by Middle Eastern Arabs. He's Sudanese by
word.
nationality, but he's not an African by birth, but he's not indigenous African. Then he wants to get over here, come to the U.S., ingratiate himself in black culture, drop the M bomb with the soft A,
Right.
like he's one of us, but then at the same time denigrate black culture
Very
and
valid
talk
point.
bad about black people, black women, black men. But then he's conveniently black when it's time to say nigga. First of all,
Thousand
I
percent.
would slap that. No, I put hands on people for that, and that at 100. He's a bitch. He's a fraud, and I'm telling you right now, if he dropped the M bomb in front of me, the first thing to go would be my hands.
I agree. I agree. Listen, I'll go so far as to say this. Hey, Dub, listen. Hey, I gotta drop you, man. I think your thing is you got a bad connection, man. I think it's lagging the whole show, Dub. I think that's where this lag is coming from.
I don't know. Could be. I don't know. It's pretty good on my end.
We could barely. You got pixelated and stuff. I'm gonna drop you. Let me see if that helps. I don't know where this type of lag is coming from. Okay.
Hey, can I just ask ZF?
I think that was his.
Ask away, bro.
Yeah, it's better now. Hey, man, we had Dub with the whole virus up here.
No, hey, ask me whatever you want. I will answer 100 straight
Um,
up. No filter.
I just wanted to know because, like you said, you think men are really mad at themselves. Do you think that Myron or Fresh, like you said, bro, look like one of them pug dogs with the scrunched up face? Like, do you think their problems with themselves or the fact that all throughout high school they wasn't? They're the ones that like didn't go to prom. They're the ones that didn't get to partake in some of the stuff that
That's what
was
that's
normal
about, brother.
to a
That's
lot
I'm
of
telling
us.
you, that's what that's about.
It's not just
And
about high school,
a
it's
lot
about
of their
after
anger
that.
can come from that way. Right.
You're talking about
In college,
well,
I
you're
agree.
talking about a
Listen, I
dude that
agree
was
with
a
both
that
of
was
y'all. I don't think either. Hold on. I don't think either one of you are saying nothing different. I don't think he's. I don't think Ransom is delegating it just to high school from high school on up because it didn't get better.
right.
right.
This is the dude that
Not
was
until
a
they got
herb up
involved.
until his 30s.
Exactly. Exactly.
He was
Exactly.
up
I just
until
think that any
up until
haters as
after he
women.
turned 30, he was his audience.
Okay, now hold on, everybody. Enough time has passed. This was my purpose of bringing people up here. Maestro,
Yeah.
you see how this conversation has went?
Mm-hmm.
Men don't have to talk like that. That was my purpose for loading up the panel to show you it's actually less often than it is where men get up here and yeah, motherfuckers, and did we don't because we can't. We can't. Men can't typically have that energy around us because it's liable to go somewhere. Men have a higher duty to show each other respect because when men feel offended, it goes to a different place than it does with women. The fact that you may have been able to move around like that doesn't mean that there's not work to be done. This is an ever going thing. What I'm gonna tell you guys about this entire platform, I'm gonna tell Ransom, I'm gonna tell Maestro. I'm just being honest. I never have to tell ZF this, like he's a grown man, right? We should not want to be a part of any platform where aspects of our character isn't challenged. How can you grow? We get on women about this every day, and it drives us crazy that they will not hold each other accountable. Yet we've seen two instances of it on here today, Ransom and Maestro, all the way to the point where there's a woman who is in here with us every day. She made a statement that kind of stung me a little bit. This woman is always honest. When we're on the women's tops, she'll say, yeah, you know you shouldn't be dressed like that. Today she said, whoa, I thought it was just messiness between the women, but I stand corrected. Today, men can go delusional too. That was an L for us, brother. That was an L for us. There's nothing we can do to erase what she saw. It was real. It was the same caliber of delusion that we get on the women with. Any of us who can justify calling a 19 or even a 25-year-old woman a bitch, it's delusion. We know it's not right. Any of us who can, I want to say this out loud so we can see how crazy it sounds out loud. Hey, you know what I believe? I believe that when we are in society, I don't think there's anything wrong with us, regardless of the setting. It doesn't have a business setting. I think there's nothing wrong with us talking to motherfuckers like, shit, I'm not bullshitting. These motherfuckers out here, I think there's nothing wrong with that. You see how crazy that sounds? I sound uneducated. And to even further prove my point, there's not a person on this panel who could suggest an external benefit that I would receive by way of that type of energy. And if there's anybody who can, I'll let anybody speak. That type of energy, name a benefit a person could receive from it. Okay? Now, my next point, Ransom, since you've been up here, Calm Cool Collective, you do have an issue, brother, with holding other brothers accountable. We can't do that. We can't do that because then we got to stop talking about the women, man. One thing that women have wanted to say that this is a woman bashing show, but they can't because when they go to the YouTube, they see shows deadbeat dads and how to identify worthless men. I take up great issue with what's his name, Ace Metaphor. Uh, uh, you know who I'm talking about? The Derek Jacksons, all of them, because anytime. As long as we all know that no people are perfect, anytime you can go to somebody's page and you see 1,000 clips and 990 of them are talking about how men need to stop doing women wrong, that is a red flag for agenda. That's agenda. So we can't do it too. because we start to look like suckers. Listen, this is what I think about my brother. I've been rocking with my brother FZ for about a year. I don't think he would condone bad behavior for me. I think he probably wouldn't front me in front of everybody. But listen, my brother Mike check down there in the comments. Stay on my top. I can show you the text messages. We can't grow like that, man. We can't incentivize each other to throw a blanket over the BS we do because, see, we are the bar. We talk about women are supposed to be submissive to men. They are a certain caliber of man. A man who cannot control himself, why the hell would a woman be submissive to him? I can't imagine Fresh and Fit really getting into a relationship with a quality woman because a quality woman is going to look at that and peep it for what it is, and she won't be able to fool herself into making excuses for this kid like behavior, this infantile behavior. All of us are, listen, I'll go so far as to say this. I could rock with Fresh and Fit's show if they didn't seem so hurt. When I watch it, I feel homosexual. I do. I know those are none of the attributes that my guys demonstrate. And all of my guys are solid. None of my guys are running around bad. I used to get on women for using the word bash, but I will say they bash women. The whole show is predicated upon bashing women, right? I don't have to call any women any bitchs. Listen, they have more money than me, and I do better than them on the dating field. It can be proven. Without the money, I do better than them. The women I date are more beautiful than the women who they have locked down. And it can be proven. It's not something we just say. Somebody send this clip to them. We can go ahead and do a small little wager or whatever. They put up the women who have been in their life for the last 20 years. I could do the same. It wouldn't be a comparison. The reason I know the caliber of women I date, they would not go for that. It is a behavior first. Looks, when it comes to a man, women are not as impressed with our looks as we are impressed with women's look. Women's attention get hijacked by a man's masculinity, his assertiveness, his ability to be a leader, his vision. This is what nails it. Why do you think there are so many unattractive and broke men who always get the girl? Who disagrees that that's how it happens? The bad boy does not get cheated on with the good guy. It is the good guy who gets cheated on with the bad boy. Reason being that bad boy has an allure of being fearless. And if we're going to be honest, Myron didn't display that. And I think I was more disappointed because you guys are my brothers. I was more disappointed in you when you could not see the cowardice associated. You'll call women bitches and stuff, but you won't step outside your own front door and confront this grown man. ZF, I didn't talk to you about that. What's your take on that, my brother?
Like, first of all, ain't no man finna sit there in my face and call me a bitch. That's a fighting word. Ask my wife. That is a trigger word. You will get mollywopped. And I mean swell.
One of us gonna
Look,
get whooped. That's what that is.
facts. Now look, I'm not from a big town, a big city, no nothing glamorous, nothing you gonna read about every day in the paper. I'm from a town, a small-ish town with a little bit of size called San Bernardino, California. None of y'all even heard of that place until a terrorist shot it up and we called it Winston. I'm from a city where we fight to keep the murder rate down. And if you do unalive somebody, you got a 50% chance of getting away with it. Real talk. I'm from a town where your mouth will get you punched in it. You better put an eye on your lip or get knocked out.
But
Or you
ZF, you
better
know
have
that
real
that's not
hands.
from San Bernardino, brother. That is embedded in the DNA of men, period, man. And that's why I told Maestro long before this conversation started in the comments, you guys got to be careful with that because you'll be shocked who you bump into at Walmart.
Okay, well, I'm not in California, so I'm not worried about it. But if you're going to say that, then you also have to admit
Yeah,
and
that's what I
somebody
say. He doesn't get the points real well. Listen, what
I
we're
get the
saying is,
points, but like we're not in high school. Can we
hey,
stop with
listen,
that?
listen.
I'm gonna beat
If
you
we're
up because
not
you
in
called
high
me a
school,
bitch.
hey, Maestro, you got to
And
stop.
somebody's over there
Maestro,
in the chat talking about my wife, and nobody said nothing to him about it.
Maestro, you got to stop raising your voice when you talk. You got to stop raising your voice when you're talking to me, man. It's like, I know you don't have brothers. I know that, and I know you haven't been around men like that. And it's not to dig on you, but I'm telling you, man, you functioning in regular society, it would be a problem. I have to concede that you're probably from Iowa or somewhere, not on a disrespectful level. But most men know that they can't move with other men in this type of energy. And I want to ask you why you don't know that. Listen, let me ask you this, Ransom.
Wow.
Ransom, do you know that?
You're gonna let me
Oh, I know
respond
that.
to this?
I know that for a
Dude, you've
fact.
been talking. You've been talking most of the panel,
Oh
and
really? Oh really? I've been
70
quiet.
whoa,
I've been
75%
quiet
of
the
what
whole
you've been
time,
saying is what
listening to
about the
Stacy
women
talk.
and let me talk. You literally sound like a Kevin Samuels call in, bro. Knock it, like for real. I'm not even. I'm being very objective about what you're saying because I literally sat here and listened to it most of the time without saying nothing. You sound like a woman calling into Kevin Samuels.
Oh, I sound like a
Word.
woman calling into Kevin Samuels. Oh, you
Absolutely.
want a
I
Hey, I
said what
want
cookie?
I
us to
said.
make. Hey, I want us to make sure and stay respectful. We're trying to get to a
You want a
peaceful
cookie?
resolve here.
Absolutely. I said what I said. Run me my cookie.
Yeah, and I said what I said.
Chocolate chip, please.
But Maestro, you just admitted this, man.
No,
Maestro,
snickerdoodle.
you just kind of admitted that you can kind of say what you want to say because you're not in California.
We can all say what we want to say.
No, you can't. There's
And
consequences behind.
what, are you going to get on a plane and
See,
come beat my ass? What's the, I don't understand.
this
What are you
is
going to
this
do?
is this
Maestro,
is
what
this
we're
is
trying to get you to understand is even there, where you're at.
Yeah. Well, you're over there playing psychic, telling me how I move in society. You don't know how
Okay,
I move in
so I don't
society.
want to play
We're on a
psychic.
podcast
I
right
don't want
now.
to play psychic. So
We're
I
in a
want to ask you
debate
some
over a
questions.
friggin' other podcast.
I don't want to play psychic. So I want to ask you so I make sure I'm not assuming. Did you grow up with older brothers?
I didn't have brothers, no, but I was surrounded by men in my life. Yes. What's with the eyes? Oh, he didn't have brothers. There, I'm right. See, I'm right. Well, come on,
no,
man. I'm
those are my
long
eyes,
past this
and
shit.
it shows because you act like a woman. That's real.
Man, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Stacy.
Man, I'll beat your
What's with the
Hey
eyes?
man,
no,
y'all got to chill
whoa.
out with this. Y'all got to chill out with this. Y'all got to chill out with this. We ain't come up here for
Say
that.
that in swinging distance. I dare you.
I'm gonna give you the energy you're giving me. You don't like it? You don't like it? Look in the mirror.
Hey Maestro, let
Because
me
I'm
ask
giving
you
you the
this, man.
energy you're giving me.
I want to
You
ask you
so
this,
much a
Maestro. I want to
woman.
see. I want to see if because you've been rocking with me from day one. I want to ask you this. Why do you think? And I want an answer from you. Why aren't you seeing this energy from any of the other men who have been on this panel?
I am seeing that energy. That's why I'm giving it back. But I might give it back in another way other than, well,
Maestro,
I'm
you're
supposed to give it
starting the
back all prim and
energy. Other
proper.
people aren't moving like this.
No, first of all, let's hold on. He wanted to talk about how he called me emotional in the chat. Yeah, for what? For saying some kind of defense about Fresh and Fit? I don't agree with everything they do.
Maestro,
But
he
this is the
called you
new ad
emotional
hominem.
and you invited that man to your private parts. You lose your life for that in real world, man.
Well, then that's a childish man to lose their life over some fucking words.
To tell
Yeah, that's
another
a
grown
childish
man
man.
to suck your cock?
Maybe the fact that you are admitting that right now, maybe that's where you need some you know,
Hey,
got to
listen,
work
listen.
on yourself.
Ransom, let me ask you something. Do you
Yeah.
believe that it can go all the way left? Another grown man telling another man to suck his cock.
Oh, bro, I've seen it. I've seen him. I almost
You
I
really
caught
don't even
myself.
say that until you're ready to pull your pistol out or do whatever it is.
I
You
was
don't, that's
just
a
getting ready to
statement.
say I've
That's a
seen someone get
statement that
shot
you do
behind.
not make until you made up in your mind, I'm willing to either die or kill for this.
We
Unless you're
are
from
in
New
an
York. For some reason, New Yorkers invite people to their privates all the time. That's just like a thing. But out here in California, I've literally seen somebody get popped behind telling somebody to suck your dick. And honestly, bro, he's just telling you because aside from the words, it's the tone. And I understand. I look, and don't get me wrong. I understand the frustration. You express an opinion, and then you feel like you getting jumped on in the chat. So then you're returning that energy.
But now you're
But
making excuses for him, Ransom. You're making excuses for him
no, no,
now.
no,
No,
no, no,
he's
no, no,
not
no, no,
making
no,
Because
no.
excuses.
listen, here's
Like I
why I
said,
say, hold on.
He's
Here's
making
why
a
I
I
say you're
point.
making
understand.
excuses.
Me
Hold on.
He's making
understanding
a
it is
point.
not.
Hold on. Let me say this. The reason I say it's excuses, every man up here is supposed to be a man. Brother, there's nothing that a woman can do, one of those 25-year-olds can do to make me call her a B. I am in control of myself. So what somebody in that chat says, brother, that can't make me tell somebody suck my dick. I'm a man. I am in control of myself. So we got to be careful how we insinuate other people made us do things. The 48 laws of power suggest if someone can get you off of your square to that extent, they're in full control of you.
Wow.
Are you willing
Yes,
to admit
yes.
people are in control of you?
When your opponent is at caloric temper, irritate him or something like that. No,
Yes.
and you're right.
Yes.
I wasn't saying, I was saying I understand that he may have felt that way, but how we feel in reality could be two different things. Just what we tell women all the time, right? But like I said, I'm just saying that because I can see where number one, everybody doesn't have full control over themselves. Those people exist in the world,
Right,
right?
right.
And so if we're gonna say that bro is one of them, he's getting, letting his emotions get the better of him. Just because I can see that that exists doesn't mean I'm making excuses for him. Because really, I'm just trying to tell him, bro, it's your tone that's getting everybody, at least in the speaking portion, it's the tone that's ruffling feathers. It's not even necessarily what you're saying, even though the choice of words,
I agree with that too. Tone will get
everybody
you in
ain't
trouble by
digging,
itself.
but it's the tone.
Well,
It's the tone.
my
The
tone
tone is
comes
enough.
from.
Hey, let me
Just
tell you something.
I'm just
Hey,
saying, in
Maestro,
person,
let me tell you what this show is about, Maestro. This show is about what the premise of this show is. My sincerest desire is that, and even in situations like this, that brothers walk away with a new sense of understanding that they are in their heads going to start exercising. Because guess what happens after that? It's what we call a level up. Everything is levels in life. If before I got with this girl, I was smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. Now that I'm dealing with her and she can't stand it and she's threatening to leave me, now I'm smoking 5 cigarettes a day. I just leveled up. If we can have discussions like this, and this is why I wasn't getting on you two, but I'm telling you, it is imperative that men don't coddle each other. Coddling is what destroyed these women and turned them into something we do not want. We've said it loud and clear, we don't want it. But why did they get this way? They never had to be held accountable. They had Sally, Jesse Raphael, Ricky Lake, Oprah Winfrey. They had all of these things, constantly talking about men, but their behavior was never being addressed. So they got worse, and they got worse, and they got worse. Dare we let that happen to us without going checked? It's not supposed to be said so of men. Men are looked to be the problem solvers. There is none of us. Listen, I'll be so honest to say this. Fresh and fit, they shouldn't allow it. They shouldn't allow men to champion them in areas where they know they're wrong. Not saying that they do, but I'm saying anybody. It is unbecoming of a man. How men level up is by socializing with other men. We can't even socialize with the other caliber of men who have the ability to help us level up in masculine areas where we may be deficient. We can't even get around those type of men. If every time everything that come out of our mouth is motherfucker, and contrary to what somebody may believe, black people don't sit around and yeah, motherfucking them. Oh man, bitches. No, that is of the ignorant. It's not all about race. It's about grouping. It's about grouping. Those of us who want to be seen a certain way, those of us who want to be acknowledged and see, the only thing that's going to stay alive after you are dead is your reputation. What are people going to say about you? We got to check each other, man. This is not no fresh and fit bashing. I just believe that they are of the caliber of men who are not, they don't have any right to give out relationship advice. They haven't even gotten over their illnesses yet. I won't say that so much as Fresh. He's just a follower, to be honest. Myron is beyond. Myron is rage angry. Rage angry.
Facts. Can I add something real quick? See, I don't call him fresh and fit. I call him fraud and fed. Fraud. You could Walter. You could replace him with 3 or 4 sound bites and never miss a beat in the show. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't add any value. You could replace him with a soundboard, and nobody would know the difference. Stacey, you remember Trading Places, right?
I agree with. Hey, what would the
Stacey,
sound? Hey, ZF, what would the soundboard say? You press the button and it say, "Yep, I stand by that."
I'm saying, so Stacey, you remember Trading Places, right? The movie.
Yeah,
The movie, Trading Places,
yeah. Eddie
when Eddie
Murphy.
Murphy got locked up, when he got arrested, and he got confronted by those 2 dudes, and one dude was doing all the talking. Oh, what about this? What about that? And then the other dude was sitting there. Yeah, that that's Walter. He just sits there and goes, yeah.
I agree. I agree. Listen, Ransom. Do you agree with that? That Fresh kind of doesn't have anything to offer the show. We've only heard him speak about 3 times. It's like Myron do all of the research and all of the talking. But here's where I will give that some credence. On a business level, I have absolutely no problem with someone saying, "Well, I'm weak in this area, bro. You're strong in that area, so you should have a." That's actually a good business move. You know what I mean? But here's where he comes into question: when you get up there condemning black women and making fun of people when you're not a whole man yourself.
That
And
part.
Not only that, but then to turn around and now the exact thing you be telling your audience not to do, well, here you are cuffing a Chinese national sex worker and you got her pregnant.
But remember
nobody
when he
wants to
said
talk
she
about
wasn't
that.
that? Remember when he said she wasn't that, and her family was rich, and she didn't have to do all that? He was up in the joint defending her. I seen the clip.
Hey, Maestro, this is for all of us, man. This ain't about fresh and fit. This ain't about this is about a brotherhood more than it's about fresh and fit, more than it's about anything. We are called upon to perform at higher levels regularly, man, because we are the ones who are called upon to defend our homes, to defend our wives, to defend the children. We can't do that if we stay stuck in a place of complacency where men, listen, this is why men are at such higher levels than women. We never got coddled. When we fall off a bike, nobody's saying, "Oh, somebody, yeah." There's no fire trucks. There's no police coming. Traffic doesn't get stopped. Hey, boy, get your ass up and get back on that bike. Right? It turned out beneficial for us because we turned out tougher than women. Now imagine getting coddled at the same degree as women. You would probably be no higher value than a woman. I love correction. It's cocaine to me. We become more and more powerful. Every line of it we do, right? The reason I say that is this. Name me an instance where you went through something severe that after you overcame it, you didn't level up. I'm going to stop you. You can't name it. You can't name anything. I don't even care if we go back as far as falling off that bike. You got tougher. We need the condemnation amongst each other, right? But we can do it in a way to where it doesn't cause us to be at enmity with each other. Like, I'm all about a brotherhood. I have the greatest amount of respect for men. Men have taken, we can open our eyes and see the things that men have done, right? But if we won't own up to the BS that we do, man, how can we get better? And I really want somebody to answer me that.
It can't happen because once you protect yourself from correction, you literally cut yourself off from improvement. Period. In the story.
No doubt
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
right.
It is exactly what happened
That's
to
right.
the women. They just didn't come out to JJ and say, "Hey, I want to be a bad woman." No, they were coddled all their lives. The attention that women get is something we will never be able to fathom unless I always compare it to this. Women were born with the type of attention that is only rivaled by D-list and up movie stars and celebrities. So they're spoiled. So yes, what we're seeing from them that we're complaining about, I want my way. Because they're used to having their way. We are the exact opposite. We don't get our way. We really do go to jail about a beer can and we don't have any buttons we can undo when the officer is walking up to the car. We go to jail. But when we go to jail, we encounter some big, fat, greasy mofo named Mugshot, right? And we may have to defend ourselves. But when we come out of there, we came out leveled up. We found out I'm not a punk. We developed more confidence. This is the way of a man. The opposite of the way of a man is when we lie to ourselves. Listen, this stung me. I'm gonna read it. This woman rocks heavy with us. I gotta find it and read it. She made a statement. She's not lying. Basically, she said,
Oh, I will quote that statement right now. I remember. I know exactly which one you're talking about. When I believe it was Shimmy,
"It
if I'm
was
not
Chevy. It
correct.
was
If
Chevy." Hold
so,
on. Here's what
it
she
was
said.
when Shimmy said it was when Shimmy compared us to women, talking about, well, what about the men? Well, you know,
No,
how women go,
not
what
that
about
one.
the men?
Not that one. I brought that one up earlier. This one right here
Oh,
was
okay.
about 10 minutes ago. She said, right now, men want to hold us accountable with no true standards or boundaries of their own. Absolutely ridiculous.
God,
The reason I'm going to tell you guys that stings, she rocks heavy with us. She's on their tops. Like when they're in the wrong, she's on their tops.
very heavy.
But she was allowed to see men tonight demonstrating the same delusional behavior that we get on the women about. We are held to a higher standard, which is why women look up to us. Women don't just go for men who, ooh, he's fine. No, they go off of our energy. They call it masculinity. But what they're truly talking about is men having the ability to get it done regardless how difficult it is. Now, if we can't even own up to some stuff, right, then are we exuding that manly energy? We need to be holding
Hell
ourselves
no.
accountable more often. Fresh and Fit need
And
to have.
that's
Listen, hold on, ZF.
man, you are
What
so
do
on
they say,
point right
ZF?
now. So
Hold
on
on.
point.
What did they say, ZF? It was a celebrity. Was it Sexy Red? Was it when she went out there acting a fool? Somebody said, "Damn, bro, where's her team at? Who does she have around her?"
I say the same shit about a lot of dudes. Like, look, if your friends won't correct you when you're wrong, you have the wrong friends.
These is facts. These is facts.
Bro, if I mess up, I get like 5 texts and 2 calls. And this is real talk. And this is not directed at anybody, so don't take this as a shot. But this is why I won't associate myself with the red pill. Because they all over there jerking each other off in the little thing, you know what I'm saying, for clicks and views. And honestly, the red pill is full of a bunch of male Corinne Steffens. Them bitches suck.
Hey, let me ask Maestro.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, brother. Do you follow at least even 10-15% of what we're talking about?
Yeah, but I wanted to say something to since we're on like a topic about men now, about leveling up. Everything that everyone on this panel has been saying, you can attribute this if you want to see men level up and how we present ourselves and all this talk and this, that, and the third. You could attribute this to how we act when we are behind computer screens, smartphone screens, and iPods. Because one of the new things, I was trying to get this out earlier, the new way of pushing someone's buttons or trying to get a rise out of somebody in a live chat or on a comment section or whatever is to say, you sound emotional. I don't know how I sounded emotional as I was listening to you talking about Fresh and Fit in the beginning, and I was just chiming in saying, "Oh, but they do that when the girls piss them off or act a fool on the show." Da, da, da." And somebody had to come in with, "You sounded well." It might be this dude that's on the panel right now. Yeah, I did react to you, and I did say some things to you that were, little off kilter.
But why did you have to come at me with emotional? What was
Hey,
emotional
hey,
about
hold
having
on,
a
hold on.
conversation?
Hey,
No, I want to ask this main
but hold
question.
on, hold
What is
on. Hold on. Let
emotional
me ask you something real
about
quick,
having a conversation?
Maestro. Hold on, Maestro. I gotta ask you. You just admitted. You said, and I did come at you. You know, and I want to ask you. I'm going to unmute you. I want to ask you. When you admitted, and yeah, I did get out of pocket. Do you think you got out of pocket by way of your emotions, or do you believe it was the logical and intelligent aspect of you?
Tell you. Okay, now that I can tell you that I'm unmuted, I got that way because I see that on the internet every
Hey,
single
listen, Maestro,
day.
you not listen. Hold on, Maestro.
And
Listen,
no, I'm answering.
he doesn't believe he's being emotional right now.
No, this is see. Okay, Stacy, this is why I said he sounds like a Kevin Samuels call-in.
You are
You ask him
literally
a direct
you're
question. You
literally
ask him a
making it
direct
seem like
question
that, Stacy. You're not even letting me finish a thought, and then you're saying, "Look, he's
Maestro,
emotional."
I'm
because
just
you're one.
asking.
Well,
Hold on, ZF.
one,
Hold
you're
on, ZF. Hold on, ZF. Maestro, I'm asking you. You don't even understand the extent that you're caught up in your emotions. You're not getting my question. I'm asking you
Holy
this.
shit!
Maestro. Go back and watch this. Go back and
Yeah, I
watch this
think that's.
replay in the morning.
Listen, I said to myself once he
I'm literally
rewatches
trying
this,
to answer the question.
Maestro, just chill out,
No,
man. Listen, hold on. You admitted that you did get wayward with him. So I am asking you, do you believe that you getting left with him was a response out of emotion?
The response to him was out of emotion. The
Okay,
comment
so
I made to you.
hold on. So he was right. You were being emotional, Maestro.
Don't want to fucking hear it. You only want to hear what you want to hear. Yeah, I know you're
Jesus
getting a
fuck.
kick out of this. You're loving this.
How to
You're
show
loving
online,
this.
people.
This is fantastic,
Hey,
right? This
listen,
is fantastic for
ransom.
you.
Listen.
I'm going to say it again.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Wait,
ZF,
whoa,
hold on.
whoa.
ZF, hold on. Ransom, I want to ask you, and I'm going to say this. I have tremendous amount of respect. Ransom is one of those guys, like there's two brothers in my circle like Ransom. Very well composed, very well, right? And to be honest, that's something that almost can't be learned. That's a gift, right? He'll sit there, he'll listen for long extended periods of time, right? You'll never see him really get really riled up. I say this in front of everybody. That is something all of us can learn from. You think I feel gay saying that? No. That is a very powerful attribute. It's in every book of improvement book you can read. So Ransom, let me ask you a question,
Learning
brother.
ain't gay. What the fuck?
But you know, listen, Ransom, let me ask you a question.
Go
Did
ahead.
you get what I was meaning when I said when he admitted that he went wayward when the brother said what he said? Did you get what I meant when I said, do you believe that you going wayward was a result of your emotions rising up? He said,
100%.
right. So he said, yeah, it was my emotions. So that means when the brother accused him of being emotional, he wasn't wrong. You see what I'm saying? He got mad because the brother said you're acting emotional, but then he later admitted that he got that way. Yeah. Hold on. I
Maestro,
want to
and
let
this is
Maestro.
wait,
I
wait,
want to let
wait.
Maestro go. Hold on.
I want to give him a
I want
word
to
of
let Maestro
advice. That's
go.
all. That's all.
Let Maestro go.
Now, you asked me, or you made this thing about being in my emotions when I responded to him. But I was listening to what you were saying, your commentary about Fresh and Fit, and I was responding little by little to that. And I got called emotional. So my question is, are conversations and opinions now emotional? Can we not have conversations anymore? You are stuck on me admitting I got emotional and responding to him. You're
Listen,
not talking
Maestro,
about
listen.
what I was responding
Listen, hold
to.
on, Maestro, hold on.
Because you're making
Maestro, even in the comments, here's what they mean when they say emotional. When they see you getting hyped about us talking about people whose phone number you don't have, right? People who you never visited, people who have never sent you any money. That is an emotional type of attachment. Like you can say things about Kevin Samuels, and I look at you like you're ignorant for speaking ill of the dead and things like that. But Never mind. I think
But that that
it
that's
is
that's
what it
really
is.
that's
It
a
is what it
really
is.
bad thing. That was a really bad analogy to make right there, because it doesn't matter if they're not paying my bills and they're not doing this. If I watch the show and I see and hear things and you're saying something and I say no, I didn't hear it that way. What are you, bro? Like seriously, you're the one laughing like we're in fucking middle school, and then you wonder why I'm dropping f bombs. Like grow up, grow all the way up. Let a person talk and get their piece out. You tried to use one part of what I said against me and say that that's the reason I was emotional. No, I was literally responding to you. And I was responding to things that you were saying. There was no emotion in it. None at all. But this is the new internet ad hominem. Oh, you're emotional. Have you ever, hey Stacy, have you ever heard of the term poking the bear?
So the word emotional got you emotional.
Wow.
Listen,
Fantastic.
That's
This
what you're
is
saying right now.
lovely. This is
You're
lovely.
saying
Hey,
whoa,
Bro,
whoa, whoa,
a
whoa, whoa.
grown man, a grown
I'm
man,
asking a
a
question.
grown
You
man,
saying
sir,
are you saying
sir,
wait,
sir, a grown man
dude?
asking another grown
he's
man if
in his
he's emotional
emotions,
because he's having a
FCF.
conversation.
Listen, I want to ask you: do you believe you're?
Wait,
Holy
wait,
Hold,
shit.
wait.
hold on, Zeph. Hold on.
Holy
Do you
shit.
believe
This
you're in
motherfucker
your?
over here feeling emotions like Mariah Carey, and
Listen.
I'm just trying to ask a
Hey,
goddamn
hold
Okay,
on,
here
question.
we
ZF.
go.
Hold on,
More
ZF.
ad hominems. More ad hominems to pat yourself on the back.
Hey, listen. I want to ask you: do you
You're really
believe?
getting far with the ad hominems, all of you. That's really getting far. And then Stacy with the little fucking yeah, that's great, man. That's great. That's
Hey,
fantastic.
Maestro,
Can't believe you
can
said
I
that.
ask you a question, Maestro? Um, you you can tell the difference, or you know the difference between like a heated discussion, someone who's passionate when they're talking, and someone who's like emotional when they're talking. You realize that there's a
There
difference
was
between those two
nothing that
things,
I
right?
was emotional about. There was absolutely
No,
nothing I
I
was
got
being
okay.
emotional about.
What I'm getting
If
at
Stacy had
is
said
Hey, go ahead and finish.
I was just gonna say like some of the stuff that you were saying, I personally thought that there was some points to some of the things, which is probably why people are like, oh yeah, they can't hold each other accountable. Because I can see what you're saying, but not necessarily agree how you're going about saying it. I don't think that's not holding people accountable, right? But some people see it different. So I'm just saying, do you see the difference between, being passionate when you're talking and letting what they're saying get you riled up? And now that your feathers are ruffled, you got a tone that's now ruffling feathers. And that was kind of like you said earlier. He said whatever he said to you, and you responded how you responded because it ruffled your feathers. So fuck it, I'm ruffling feathers now. Excuse my French. And that was another thing, like with the cussing, time and a place. I can see Stacy. That's not what he's doing. That's not on his platform. I see that. I acknowledge and respect it. But that don't mean that when I get around my boys and we're in the barber shop, it don't mean I'm not gonna drop a F bomb or two. And that's just that's me. So
Listen,
I just like I said, I just wanted to
we're gonna
point
stop.
out it's a
We're gonna
difference.
stop sugarcoating this. We're gonna stop this. That's what I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah.
When you and your guys are in the barbershop, does the conversation sounds like this conversation with Maestro?
You said, does it sound like that when it like conversation with Maestro? When we're in the
There is
barbershop,
high
tempers,
levels. There
tempers,
is high
temp,
levels of aggression, cursing, emotions. It's bad, man. To be honest, man.
there are like I said, there's a difference between a heated discussion, right, and people being passionate about what they're talking about, and people being emotional and intentionally trying to wound with their words,
Listen, here's what
as
I'm saying. Here's
opposed
what I'm
to
saying, Ransom.
expressing
Here's
their
what I'm
point of
saying.
view.
When I don't know if something is right or wrong, I typically ask myself, that thing that I'm about to do, what would the world be like if everybody did it? Right? So I want to ask you, brother. I don't want
Mm-hmm.
you to give me an answer. I know you're going to not want to. If every man in the United States moved in the
Mm-hmm.
energy that Maestro does, I want you to describe to me what it would be like.
Oh, bro, there'd be broken noses, jawses, and people getting
We
popped.
wipe each other out in a day. You know it. Men
I
don't
know it.
tolerate
Like I
these
said,
high
I've
levels
seen
of energy.
I've seen it.
But listen, I want to
And
say,
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to illustrate the difference
but hold
between
on. No, you were still sugarcoat. I want to get you to this point when you said that it could be associated that you were not holding each other accountable. I'm going to prove to you I was right. Now I'm going to get you to say now. I asked you, and this is where I brought up not holding each other accountable. I asked you, I said, did you believe that his demeanor was appropriate? And you were like, so I'm going to ask you right here on the spot. Would you want, if you had a 24-year-old kid, would you want him encountering somebody like Maestro?
no. But I would teach my kid how to deal with an encounter with someone like Maestro.
The
Because he's
fact
got
that
to
you're
be equipped
saying
to
that,
handle that because everybody ain't on the same level.
the fact that you're saying that means you identify that there's a problem with his energy.
Yeah, I said that. I said it
This
earlier.
is a
It's his
fucking
tone.
joke.
His tone would get him stole on. And that's what I'm telling him. There's a difference between me talking to you right now. I'm a little passionate in what I'm saying, but I'm not flying off the handle. I'm not getting aggressive. And there's a difference between that. And what he was doing is going to be taken all day long as aggressive and get you punched in your mouth.
If you're lucky.
In person,
If you're lucky.
IRL, in real life.
Fantastic. I'm going to get punched in the mouth. That's fantastic. But I love how
Bro,
you
and
just keep
look,
on.
and you can say that the people that would punch you in the mouth or that would shoot you behind it, you could say that they're all types of whatever, not men or whatever.
Oh man, my
Does
fault.
that change your broken jaw? Does that change the bullet holes in your ass if they went there with you?
Right.
And
Good
the answer
point.
is it doesn't. It
See,
don't, bro. And I'm saying this as somebody who, like I said, there was some of the things that you were saying that I could
The
agree
things I
with.
was saying in an
Just in
argument.
that.
Hold on. The things I was saying in an argument between two people is not how I came into the chat to begin with, which Stacy is making a very, very deliberate attempt to not focus on. He's focused on the argument afterwards.
okay, I was trying to focus on the part where it happened, and you didn't want to talk about that shit. So
Where
I'm
it
gonna
happened,
calm.
all I was
Wait.
doing was
Hold
make.
on, hold on.
I
I'm
was
gonna
chatting like
calmly ask
everybody
you a
else.
couple of questions if you don't mind.
See that? Oh Jesus, bro. That's it right there. It's you letting them get to you. This is why Stacy busting up. It's because you can't separate
Hottest
the
show online.
emotional part of it, right? And just have the conversation. It's the oh Jesus under the breath. It's the you trying to not focus on what I'm saying. You're focusing on, bro. I'm just saying. It's coming off as you can't deal with people like that. That's what it's coming off as. And if you were in person and you did speak this way, you'd get punched in your mouth.
Great.
See, this is what
But
I'm talking
that's
about.
not what I give a shit for you to talk about.
Right,
It's the
wrong, or
entitlement out
indifferent,
this
bro.
motherfucker.
Right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm just telling you with all likelihood, the consequences for your actions, the
Yeah, because
reactions it's going to invoke.
well,
It's the
here's
That's all.
the
entitlement.
other thing.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I rock with Maestro.
Here's
It's
something
the
else I'm going
pure
to say that
fucking
you're going to take as
entitlement.
here's something else I'm going to say that you're going to take as arrogant and entitled. I wasn't fucking born yesterday. I know how men react to men. Okay? But we're talking about a chat. We're talking about a chat in a
A
live
chat that you're
podcast.
hiding behind.
Oh,
A
Jesus
chat that you're
Christ.
literally hiding behind and talking tough behind because you know can't nobody smack you through a fucking computer.
Hey,
Calm down.
I don't
Motherfucker,
want that
you
type
could
of
get
aggression
smacked to
on
a
here.
fucking computer for the shit.
Hey, ZF, I don't want that type of energy up here, man. I don't want that up here. We're trying to get, this show here is all about solutions, man. I don't want that with nobody. I don't want us to, if we see we can trigger somebody, I don't want that. I want to get, better results.
Why you always gotta mute me, Stacy? What was the mute the fucking
Because you're
white
the
guy
loudest
shit?
one.
Because listen, when I mute you, people listen.
You're the loudest one. That's why.
Oh, and you're the most violent one.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, listen, we got to get off of this. You know, we're not doing. I'm gonna start dropping people. This is about solutions up here, man. We're not on that. Who's the toughest and none of that stuff.
There's no solution. Here's the solution. If somebody is saying, "Hey, I watched that show. There's some things that you're saying about them that aren't exactly that way." Blah blah blah. You don't have to have 90 fucking people coming at. Oh, why are you caping for Fresh and Fit? Oh, you sucking their. Da, 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 da. They could say the same thing if I defended you.
Brother, we saying we understand what you're saying, but there has to be
But
some
that's
type
where
of
the
room.
argument came in. I was told I was emotional, and I was like
Oh,
looking at
okay,
my chat.
listen,
I'm like,
listen, Maestro.
where's
Let me
the
say this,
emotional
man.
So the
here?
word
Hold
emotional
on,
got you
ZF. Hold on,
emotional.
ZF. Hold on, ZF.
No, the fact that that's what people use nowadays is what got me emotional. It's like I see it everywhere. I see it
Listen,
happen to other
Maestro,
people.
listen.
Isn't that kind of irrelevant if you ended up getting emotional?
It's like
Ain't
give
that
it up with
irrelevant?
the oh you sound emotional. If you can't partake in a conversation, just don't even say anything.
Maestro, you missing what they're saying. You may not see yourself as an emotional person, but I want to ask you: do you believe
Is
you're
there
an
a difference between being emotional and fed up?
No, being fed up is you getting to the point where your emotions are out of control and now you lashing out.
Well,
that's different. That
then
and bro, it's like because like I said, some of the stuff what you just
Hey, hold
said
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
about
on, Ransom, hold on, Ransom,
the
hold on, Ransom, hold on. I want to show you something, Maestro. Ransom been up here trying to support you the entire time.
I ain't got nothing against Ransom. I never even had the argument in the chat with Ransom.
I'm gonna say it again.
I'm not even religious, and I just said Jesus.
Hold on, Zip. Listen, Ransom been up here trying to support you the entire time. And even when he finds something that you could do better, you buck against it. I want to know what your thoughts is on that.
I buck against what he said I could do better.
I'm just saying, man. It's like nobody is right but you. Now, Ransom has been trying to be a support system for you throughout the whole time up here, right?
I never said that nobody
Hey,
is
listen,
right
hold
but
on.
you.
Listen, you know. What I'm saying is this, man. Ransom is not, he has proved that he is unbiased. He has been attempting to stick up for you. So if he is unbiased, then how is it you can't accept any of his critiquing about you as well as what I'm saying?
You're muting me when I'm not even talking. That's hilarious.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem. You're not missing out on anything.
You just like to mute me. It's all good. But we were going back and forth about me being emotional in the chat.
You mean
I
to
was
tell me
getting
you're not
angry.
going to answer my question? I said if Ransom has proved that he's been trying to be a support system for you up here, he's unbiased. If he is unbiased, why aren't you accepting any of his critique towards you?
I didn't have anything against his critique. His critique was fine. And now you're rolling your eyes. What in the absolute fuck do you want to hear me say?
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Oh yeah, failure to communicate. I literally just answered your question and said that there's nothing wrong with the advice he gave.
What I
And
am
you rolled
telling you
your
is you were
fucking
bucking against
eyes.
him when he was saying it.
What?
Never mind, man.
Yeah, I was sorry. I didn't hear the first part of what you said. All I heard was the last part when he was saying it.
What? That didn't even make sense.
Whatever sentence that came out of Stacy's mouth, the last part of what he said was when he was saying it. I didn't hear the first part
Okay, I
of his
said
sentence.
if Ransom has been trying to be a support system for you and see your points of view, can we agree that that proves that he is unbiased, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if Ransom is unbiased and he was letting you know that your tone is out of pocket and that something could happen to you and this and that, and you were bucking against what he was saying, then who is right then? It's like you can't accept anybody's critique, even the
he
person who seems to appear to try to be supporting you.
he very well could be right in that regard. But the same thing can be said to people in the chat who came after me about my wife, came after me about my family, all that shit. Does it really take saying suck it to make somebody come at you? Like, you're talking about a man's
Now
wife you
you're
don't know
blaming
shit
other
about.
people. Now you're blaming other people for you being out of line. No one
I'm
forced you to tell somebody
responding
to
to
suck it.
those people who said that to me.
Nobody forced you to tell somebody to suck it, man.
Nobody forced anybody to talk about my wife.
That was after the fact.
Oh,
You
I
told
get it. It
somebody
only
to
goes
suck
one
it
way. My
before all
bad.
of that.
My bad. Only one way. Sorry.
No, we're going
No,
chronologically.
I'm not.
Or
I
can
wasn't talking to
you?
you. I was addressing Stacy with that one. I was addressing
Oh,
Stacy with
okay.
that one because Stacy's rolling his eyes.
Okay, Maestro. Like, no. Okay, I'm not gonna be facetious or condescending right now. You seem to be the loudest one. You seem to be the most reactive one. What I want to do is invite you to read a couple of books by Marcus Aurelius. Doesn't even matter which ones. He's a great author and he's a master at teaching emotional control and stoicism. I think you
I might
should
have to check
I
that
think
out.
you should
Who'd you say that was?
Marcus Aurelius. He's actually the guy from Gladiator. That character from
Okay,
Gladiator, he
got you.
was real. Marcus Aurelius. He's a Roman Stoic and he's a very good author.
I'm gonna have to check that out. See, I'm gonna tell you something about me. I'm gonna tell you something about me, Maestro. I better not hear any type of condemnation or criticism or any type of anything that I think can level me up. Because although it was meant for you, you see, I just wrote down the name of that book. It's all about leveling up. It's all about leveling up. Condemnation, criticism. If I can find that there's a valid statement being made, you can best believe I'll be getting on it because I want to be the absolute most powerful version of me that I can. And I can't do that if I stay doing what I've been doing. I can't. There's no way.
And Maestro, don't get me wrong. Even the best Roman Stoics will say that 100% Stoicism is unhealthy. So nobody. I don't think anybody's really on you for venting or showing your passion or emotion or whatever. Um, it's the choice of words that you use. I don't even think it's your tone because I'm not a tone police
Okay,
type of
now
guy.
you're just talking. It is two tone. It's aggressive energy. Energy is
No, no.
energy
I,
is
I'm, I'm.
some people say energy is how the
But you know what? But
pyramids
you know
got where
what?
they at.
Every human being has the right at a certain point in time when they've dealt with a lot of things to get fed up. Everybody.
And that's what
There's
I'm trying to say, bro.
then you set yourself
Look.
up to have to
I'm
deal
not,
with
I'm not downing you.
repercussions.
I'm not the one downing you for your tone. I'm the one that's that's that has an issue with your choice of words, right?
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you whisper, "Shut the fuck up" in my ear. You still told me to shut the fuck up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no need me. I can hang it up for even thinking this gonna get monetized. It's been my worst
Oh,
show
there's
ever.
podcasts that say worse and they're monetized. I wouldn't worry too much
Well,
about
No, I'm not talking about my mom. I'm talking
so
about this particular video.
it.
so I'm not the tone police. I'm more about what you said. You feel me?
You know what? I want to
So
ask you a question. What's the name that you go by? I'm sorry.
the zero fucks experience.
No. What was he? Your
ZF.
name in the chat.
ZF.
ZF.
Zero fucks
All right.
experience.
Oh, okay.
Stop being difficult,
So
man. Just call him
you know
ZF.
how we've all come to know the basic script of women these days with like certain things that they say and they almost sound scripted and then they don't even know the meanings of the shit that they're saying. You know, like when women say misogyny because you might say something like, I can't stand the five cackling hens on The View, and somehow you're a misogynist that hates all women. And women will say things like, who hurt you, and all this. The whole feminist script. You know, when you hear women say that, you roll your eyes like, oh boy, here we go again, that kind of thing, because you're just fed
Right.
up with hearing that.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
that's kind of where I'm at with the way people get on the internet and start acting like they are 20 years younger than what they really are. So that's where I get fed up. You go in a chat and you're partaking in the chat. It's a channel that because I only go on channels that I support. I don't go on channels I don't like.
You've
When
been
it comes to
supporting since
seeing
day
things
one.
from yeah, so when it comes to seeing people from channels I don't like, it's usually somebody else's reaction. So you go in a chat and it doesn't just happen to me. I see it happen to everybody. You're just having a conversation. You're putting your point in there after you hear what somebody has to say, and you get people responding to that with "you sound emotional" or "you sound like a woman," "you sound feeble." But it's like, where did this come from? I'm just taking part in the conversation. So then that triggers the emotion. Yes, I will admit that. That does trigger the emotion.
I think this. Listen, I think this, Maestro. I think after, especially a large group of people make points that can probably be proven, that's probably where the frustration sets in on both sides. Because, like, listen, I don't think that there should be a person on this planet who will disagree that Fresh and Fit are dead wrong when they call these young girls bitches and hoes. Do you disagree that they're dead wrong with that?
You're not gonna like my answer.
It's not about me liking it. I just think I told you at the beginning of the
Sometimes, you know
show.
what? Sometimes when Myron says to them, "You've never had a man in your life, not even your father, tell you when to shut up and be quiet," he's right.
So
Because
why
these
not
women do
listen?
they do
What I'm
think they can
saying to
walk
you
all
is
over us.
there are steps. I'm telling you, I think y'all think that I'm not familiar with that show. I have saw where Myron has strategically prompted responses out of those women so he could Frank Castle. Listen, I do business. I do that sometimes. Even on the show, you've seen it. You can strategically make someone else make a move that you already have a solution for, man. Myron does it 80% of the time.
Facts.
80% of the
You
time.
I've seen that.
you know who did it?
I've
Wait, Stacy. Wait, can Maestro, give me a sec. You know who did it 95% of the time, Stacy? Kevin
Kevin
Samuels. That
Samuels.
man
I
was
knew
a
you was finna say that.
that that man was a trained salesman. I know that because I've been through those steps. I've closed deals, I've sold shit, I've been through sales training, and I can tell you that man was a trained salesman because he could direct the conversation like none other on YouTube. I promise you. A lot of people react. He controlled your reactions.
Listen, the reason, like, you guys will see some of my shows that are a lot more controlled and zero tolerance than this. But as it pertains to men, I have an affinity for men. Like, men are modern day
No
Superman.
Diddy.
Hey, stop it. Listen, I almost shut this whole show off behind that. Don't play with me. Eh, do that again. But listen, on some real stuff, though. On some real stuff.
I had to break. I had to give it a little levity and break up the energy. Like it was bad for a second.
Hey, listen.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Listen. This show will be shut down in like 3 minutes. We've been up here for 5 hours, and
Facts.
there's one super chat. Basically, there's two by two different people. If we don't get some type of support for the show, we're just gonna end this thing in like 2 minutes. What time is it? 12:43. We'll wrap it up at 12:45. This has been bad, people. It means you guys have benefited more than the show itself, right? We do this.
Okay.
Listen, we do this. We do this show. So, listen. We all know we
If
could
I
have.
made you laugh, drop some money. Fuck you.
Listen, if we could have been, there was tension up here. I could have instantly shut it down, blocked the whole panel, right? But what we ascribe to do is to come to resolves. The energy is better now, and nobody's going to really admit it. Some leveling up has taken place. There's some information that has been dispensed. People won't admit it. If they didn't take it in tonight, they'll resonate with them tomorrow, and it is a leveling up. That's what this show is about. You know, if you guys aren't going to contribute to the show, sponsor the show when we're making power moves, right? We'll just wrap it up in 2 minutes. Go ahead.
If I made you laugh, give Stacy $2 right now. Quit playing. For real. I charge 20. I charge 20. I charge $20 for these jokes.
Say no funky shit like that.
I charge $20 a head for
Hottest show
these jokes.
online, people. But listen, yeah, I see we about to wrap this thing on up, people. I appreciate y'all. Anybody got anything else they want to contribute before we go?
One last
I
thing,
just
and then I'm
appreciate you
done. No matter what
rocking
anybody
out
else
with us.
says. Just one last thing, and I'm done. No matter what anybody else says. Look, I'm at 38 subscribers. I've been doing this for a hot minute. I got 100 videos. Look here. Give me 12 subscribers right now, and I will go live on Sunday. No bullshit. And I will make my points on this very topic. Aside from Stacey Prince,
I'll talk about
who I will be interviewing later. He hasn't agreed to it, but I've asked him, and he's gonna do it. But I will go live on this very same topic on Sunday if I get 12 subscribers right now, and I can, because I need 50 subscribers to go live on mobile devices. That's the only reason I'm asking.
I finally have social media. Been rocking heavy with us tonight. Shout out to my people. Man, I think I'm gonna go back just to review the chats, man. I think I can screen record this chat conversation tonight, man. And hey, listen, but
Oh, and I also want to apologize to Maestro. I said what I said. I said what I said earlier, and I want to apologize for that because I got out of myself and I was wrong.
I don't even know what you said.
It don't matter. He apologized. Listen,
But I don't remember
like I
I
said,
don't remember having a
hot.
beef with you. I remember having a beef with
Listen,
I know,
Maestro. What he's saying is basically any disrespect that he conveyed towards you, he apologized.
I didn't sense any
But listen,
disrespect.
listen, Ransom. Listen,
Ransom,
Maestro. Listen, Maestro won't accept it. Apologies. He won't let you agree with
What
it.
the fuck?
Hottest show
For real, I
online.
think Maestro.
You do realize
I think Maestro might be good people when it comes down to it. I think he might be.
Nah,
He just
you do
expresses it
realize that
wrong.
I can't. You do realize I can't see anybody's faces, and you calling somebody ransom and somebody else was Z something or other. I don't know who just said that to me.
Hey,
That's
shout out
because
to
you
my
won't
guy
cam
Dub
up.
in this. Shout out to my guy Dub in this situation, keeping us going. Hottest show online, people.
Look,
Hey,
Maestro.
hold on, Zia.
This is
Hold on. Go ahead, Ransom. Ransom up there. Listen, Ransom falling asleep standing up. Go ahead. Say what you were saying, brother.
Go ahead, Ransom.
Hey, no, really, hey, I just wanted to say thank you for having me. Thank you for rocking out with all of us. And I really did take a lot of what you said to heart. And when you said about, there was some growth, I truly feel like on my end, there was some growth
No doubt,
because,
no doubt.
like I said, I think how I think, but you pointed out, like, we do got to hold ourselves to a higher standard,
Right.
just as men, just as men in this society.
No
And
doubt.
if nothing else, I just want to thank you for that.
I'm gonna say this. That right there was the hottest part of this show. Listen, Shimmy. I know you still down there in the comments. Now listen, you got to take that blemish up off the men's image because listen, we did do something that y'all don't do. Listen, my brother's up here acknowledging things. You understand? Leveling up and growing. Shout out to my brother.
Shimmy a real one though. She a real one.
Shout out to HMP Music in this situation with the super. That's what I'm talking about, my people.
Hey, $5 more, we might keep this going for a minute.
Listen,
For a minute.
listen, $10
For a
more
minute.
and we'll keep the show going. It's been 5
Hey,
hours, man.
I tried to get y'all off cheap with 5. He said 10.
$10 to the Cash App. It's got to go to the Cash App, and we'll rock on out. We'll bring other people
That
up
part.
as well. Maestro, I got a question for you, man. You still rock with us, Maestro?
Yeah, but it's been quite an experience.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I think Maestro is one of the fellas that the homies do stay connected to him, right? He the asshole, man.
Hey, wait, quick question, because I've been wondering this all night. Maestro,
Mm-hmm.
are you listening? Can you hear me?
$10 super chat in order for us to stay up, people, or else we're gonna rock it on out.
Maestro, are you white or black? Are you white or black, bro?
Well, I'm white. I mean, it doesn't matter. You know what I could say technically, I
Tell
could
us.
say I'm Latino, but Italians don't get seen as Latinos anymore.
Oh, okay, right. No, Italians get seen as white. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah. Yeah.
But hey, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. My wife is Jewish. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Now the thing is
Like
this,
I
man.
ain't.
That's why I kept this panel up here, man, without kicking anybody off or anything like that. I think y'all don't. Well, I ain't gonna say y'all don't understand. I'll say I think what they don't understand. This is a brotherhood. We gotta do better because if we don't do better, society falls. We got to produce better children, and we got to deal with better women. Me myself personally, I say don't even deal with these women. Don't even have sex with them. That's what I say because you have no choice but to produce some effed up children. We need to get women that we have selected. And Maestro, here's another point that I make. The reason I don't care about those messed up, funky, the reason I don't care about them, I don't have to deal with them. My guys don't deal with them, right? We need to focus on the ones. Listen, shout out to my brother Dub in this situation that put us in the overtime over here.
First of all, Dub is comedy. Dub is comedy. But Dub, hey, send $2 to the Cash App to keep us going because we doing this. Come on, man.
I want to say something to what you were just saying, Stacey, because if you were going down the path that I think you were going down, saying you don't mess with the dusty, broke, whatever you were saying,
I don't mess with
scraggly women.
the ratchet women that we have issues with. I don't mess with them.
Okay, well let's take ratchet out of it for a minute. All right. The thing is, it's a crapshoot whether you're gonna meet somebody through dating apps or out in person and walk up to them and just it's a crapshoot out here because of this feminism thing and this man hatred that's been going on. I mean, you have you seen some of the things that go on social media that women say and it never gets taken down, but if a man goes on and says something
Yeah,
about
that
a
is
woman,
crazy. That's real
that's what I'm
crazy.
talking about. There was a woman, I think it was on, I don't know if it was
Cynthia
TikTok or
G.
if it was YouTube. She was saying, kill all men need to die, blah, blah, blah.
I got another death threat today in my own comments.
This woman made a video and it never got taken down as far as I know. But that's the kind of shit, you never know who you're going to walk up to. You don't know what kind of response you're going to get. So I think that's a lot of times why guys just check out. I think that's what really started the
Well, I
red
don't have a
pill.
problem with checking out. The thing that I have an issue with is when we turn mad. When we seem like we mad, like because that almost seems like we can't do good with women or something.
I have another way of seeing that. As far as the get mad thing, I don't know if men are mad at that. Like rejection is not something to get mad about. Like you got to walk around in life knowing that you're not everybody's type and not everybody is your type. But I think the anger probably comes from all this man hatred, and we don't need
Yeah, I
men.
could
We're
go
in it
for
with
that.
women. And then they turn around and they want a man. Like for example, did you hear that story? I think it was about last week or so. Women getting randomly punched in the face in New York.
Oh yeah.
Now, who are they going to run to for protection? Another woman? Hell no. They're going to run to the men that they claim are toxically masculine. So that's what I think
I'm gonna
what we're
say
getting
something.
angry
I'm gonna
about.
say something that's terrible. It's gonna be terrible. You guys know me. Turbulence, people. I don't take up issue with what's going on in New York. Until you come back under the authority of men, I don't think we should protect them or anything. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. They run to men to protect them from the same men that they call toxically masculine. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
But,
so
but,
check
but hold
this
on.
out.
But here's the thing. Hold on,
I'm
Zia.
about to agree
Hold
with
on, Zia.
Mastro one
Hold
time.
on, Zia. I don't care what it is. We shouldn't allow it to change the character and caliber of individuals we are. Especially to the
All
point
right,
of losing our composure.
so I'm about to semi agree with Master one time, and this is